The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Hayley and the team at Sewing Street. I just found out Hayley was my secret Santa.
Oh!
Yes, so I've been posting about my lemon slippers and my glow kind of kit.
It's a good job. You said something nice then.
I was so touched, honestly. I was like, oh my gosh, absolutely gorgeous. So yes, that was quite lovely today. How are you, my love?
Really good. We had a great Facebook Live this morning.
We certainly did, didn't we?
Yeah, really enjoyed it. And if you didn't watch on Facebook Live, where were you?
Where were you?
But if you didn't, you've got the joy of this to come.
You have indeed. It is wonderful. So on our Craft O'Clock, I don't know if you know this, but we do Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock on our Facebook page. And we gave you a little sneaky peek of this brand new collection. Now, it does mean that 10% of our brand new launch has already gone. So well done to every single one of you who got involved. The great news is we have an opportunity for you right now to shop, and it's going to be amazing. And we've got some extra little special bits for you as well, which we didn't have on Craft O'Clock. So there is something for everybody. And in fact, the whole day is looking glorious here on HobbyMaker. So take a little look at this. This is our menu for the day. Our glorious Pauline is here from Hunky Dory to launch the brand new Ultimate Collection of your pocket pads. They are simply wonderful. All of that's on pre-order right now, by the way. So if you want to shop ahead, you can go and take a little look. At 2 o'clock, which is also on pre-order, the stunning collection of Carnation Craft petals and threads. This is with Laura, brand new to HobbyMaker. Launched a few days ago on Carnation, and we are anticipating after that amazing launch a pretty special day here as well. So it's going to be really exciting at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got double trouble because Hayley's here for 2 fabulous hours with Dreamies. So at 3 and 4 o'clock, we've got... Oh, what's going on?
They've got my other show down wrong time.
Oh, you're 5 o'clock.
I'm 5 o'clock.
Right, there we go. Thanks, Pauline, darling.
It's been changed so many times. I'm sure it's 5 o'clock.
We have had a little jiggle, yeah, a few changes. Here it is. Oh, that was quick.
Well done.
So a double bill of Dreamies, a 2-hour special of crafting goodies with Hayley, which is going to be amazing. That's 3 and 4 o'clock. Then 5 o'clock, Pauline will be back with your essential selection of paper pads, and you're going to be using these pads later on as well, aren't you?
With other products,
with
yes.
Other products.
They're too nice not to use.
Well, that's it. 6 o'clock, really super cute collection. Where I love Winnie the Pooh. I absolutely.
Oh, so do I.
Who doesn't, to be honest?
Oh.
Who's your favourite character?
Pooh.
Pooh. I do love it. I do love Eeyore.
But the wonderful thing about Tiggers are wonderful things. Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. You can do the bouncing. I'll just do the words.
Okay. They're all wonderful, aren't they? So that is an amazing collection with Spellbinders at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, brand new to HobbyMaker Carnation Crafts again, petals and threads. A second look at that. And then 8 o'clock, it's all about Pooh again with Spellbinders. Sorry, couldn't resist. So it's a very exciting day. If I've not had the pleasure of your company before, I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, and massive thanks to our amazing team who are all here looking after you as well. We've got Michaela on cameras, we've got Kat on floor, we've got producer Kat in the studio as well, who's producing the show for today. Nice dancing, Michaela. And there's Adam as well. And just to let you know, it's Adam's birthday. Where's your badge?
It's
Put your badge on. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah.
happy birthday.
Kat has got him a giant badge, and you know he grumbles a lot if we don't do something for his birthday. So Kat has gone all out. Because one year everyone forgot, so it's a little bit sad. But there we go. There's his badge on. So there we go. Yay! Happy birthday, Ad. Birthday messages. It's his. I was about to say, Kat was like, "Is his 40th?" I was like, "It's not his 40th, is it? That's 37, is it? 38." Yeah, there we go. I thought it was your 30th, Adam. Anywho, let's begin. Let's begin. This collection, oh my goodness me. First of all, if you are a hunky-dory fan, if you love your pocket pads, message in, tell everybody what you love about them. Because this is 5 brand new pads. They're absolutely superb. So in total, you've got 80 new designs, and you've got 4 of each of those designs. Now, we're going to give you a full minute. You definitely did, Kat. We're going to give you a full minute to get involved. This is to get ready. This is to just get your phone ready. Get on the website as well on hobbymaker.com. If you're watching on YouTube as well, get that open. Get the app open. Wherever you're shopping from, when these details go live, you want to get involved.
Good to go.
Now, as always, we have different ways to shop, OK? What most of you are going to do, which was exactly the same at Craft O'Clock this morning, most of you are going to go for the Ultimate Collection, because that's going to give you all 5 with a really fantastic saving here today as well. Obviously, you can shop for extras of any of the books. Some of you might even want to go for 2 of the Ultimate Collection. As many as you like. But my goodness me, honestly, this is a collection that you are going to love. 10% went on Craft O'Clock, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Yeah, and you got a fantastic demo with Pauline as well. You can watch that again if you want.
Shall I?
And we've got lots more. We've got 7 demos today, haven't you?
In this hour? It's supposed to be over the 2 shows. Well, it was 8 to start with, but I did one this morning. And they're like, Kat's like, well, I want the 7. I'm like, OK, we'll see.
We'll give it a go. They are quick and easy.
They are quick and easy.
It's good.
It looks like in between shows I might be prepping more demos.
That's it. Right, that is the way to do it. Wow, what a collection, says Julie and warmly. We've got people shopping already. Julie. Should we take them through?
Yes, let's do it.
It's so fantastic. What we're going to do, just to give you clarity and to make it absolutely clear, we're going to go through all of the boards with you, and then we're going to drop that price. That is the value of all 5 of the pads together, but you will be getting a saving here today, OK? Now, if you check out now on the Ultimate Collection, like Elizabeth has, like Julie, loads of you have come through already, you will still get the saving, OK? Now, as we go through the individual boards, you're going to see the graphics come in for each individual pad as well, OK? Yeah. So just to be really clear and give you your options, and we have got extras coming up on the show as well. So let's start with the Teddies, and this is what you demonstrated with earlier.
I'm going to go and get it, OK?
OK, oh, yes.
One second.
All right, my darling.
1 second. I have put it ready. You are, I'm coming back.
Oh, fabulous.
Okie dokie. There we go. Right. Do you want?
Here we go. I'll pop it round there. Look, this is what Pauline made on Craft O'Clock this morning. And this is just 5 of your Teddies. You've got more than that. You've got 16 different designs in total. The side graphic that's about to come in will be for your individual pad. So if you want to buy an extra, or if you want to buy 2 of the Teddy, then that is absolutely fine. It's all there for you, OK? But the Ultimate Collection is the way you're making the biggest saving, OK? But, oh, my goodness, I mean, look at them all. Do you have a favourite? Who's your favourite Teddy?
I actually do like the skateboarder.
Yeah.
I think he's just so fun. He's like ready for action.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's got his little hat on and his hoodie. And I like the skateboarder Teddy.
Yeah. And I love that they go across all demographics. They go across,
yes.
It's really lovely. You can make these. You could use these Teddies for adults and children alike.
Yeah.
You can make all of the characters female.
Great one for Father's Day as well.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, or even for Grandpa, and You know, that they are lovely. Who doesn't love a bear?
Well,
we had this conversation, didn't we, this morning?
Tell us, message in, because we had, and Pauline was telling us about her bear, and Kat was telling us about her bear. Message in, do you still have your teddy from when you were a kid? And if so, what was your teddy called? So yeah, message in, let us know, let us know. So these are your 16 brand new designs from your teddy bear. You get 4 of each design. So you get 64 sheets in total. Now they're coated in satin, which is beautiful because not super glossy.
Yes,
that lovely shine, don't you?
But it has a lovely crisp feel when you cut into it.
Yeah.
You've got that me with my fingers doing scissors. It's got a lovely crispness when you cut into it. It's really nice to cut.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And it's 150 GSM as well, so it's perfect for your toppers, perfect for your decoupage, because you've got 4 of each one as well. You can layer, okay? Now, so that's your teddies, okay? Right. Then you've got your flowers, and do you know what? It's not just flowers; it's birth flowers.
Birth flowers,
beautiful, isn't it?
And what is even better is you've got the little definition meanings, the added wording with them, which is just so lovely. I quite love those violets. Violets for February, carnations for January. I think they've been done in order. Not sure, but yeah, a lot of cutability.
Yeah.
A lot of birthday cards for the person who's that month.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's so nice. It's something more individual.
Yeah, it makes it more personal, doesn't it? And also, it might give them something to learn, because, I mean, I didn't know. I learnt this morning that my birth flower is a poppy. I didn't realise that. Yeah. And that's a really lovely thing when you give somebody a card, that they find something out, don't they? Which is
absolutely, yeah.
And all those meanings as well, which is beautiful. We're not going to read through all of those for you now, because we think the element of surprise is quite nice.
The hour will be gone.
Yeah, exactly. But there you go. You can see July, August there. Now, if you would like this on its own, okay, you've got DBHD92, and it's just $4.99 for the individual pad, or, of course, in the bundle for $24.95, but remember, we are dropping the price on the bundle, okay? Right, your fairies.
Oh, no, this is lovely. Again, I keep saying they're all my favourite. This collection, they're all my favourites.
Yeah.
But this one, I have, I was explaining again this morning, I have a love of collage, and especially with a touch of vintage. So if you think postcards, old music paper, scripts, love letters, bit of lace, you've got all that going on in this collection with real fairies.
Beautiful. They are.
In beautiful vintage colours, like tea-stained papers and creamy colours.
They're gorgeous. I love her. That's like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful.
So a young teen would love that.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you have a favourite so far, or are you just loving all of them? They're classic
and that one with the toadstool, it's got a little bit of Cicely Mary Barker, the flower fairies, isn't it?
That's it, they're stunning. So we've got a question coming through about the size, the A7 size, okay? Some are landscape, some are portrait, but really, really lovely.
Yeah. So if you don't know what A7 is, if you think of a little A6 card, 2 of these will fit and cover the front of a A6 card.
Perfect. And if I hold that up for you, look, there you go. So you can see it's called the pocket pad, because it literally fits in the palm of your hand, fits in your pocket, perfect for travelling, perfect for taking around with you. They are just brilliant, really, really lovely. Now, your details are there for the fairy as well, the fairy garden, and that's all there. I can't quite read the code for that. That is HNHD90, okay? So again, if you want your individual, $4.99, there it is, but you can get the whole collection, and we are going to drop the price on the whole collection for you once we've seen all the boards. This has blown us away.
It has.
Tell us about the embroidery collection.
Okay, this is just the most amazing. This is real embroidery done on paper. The embroidery hasn't been sewn on paper. It's a print of an embroidery. And when you get up close, you can see all the stitch lines.
Look at that.
It is fantastic. The colourways that have been used in this are so vibrant. The designs, the little florals have been made so that they look padded and 3D. I mean, to think that someone has made those is phenomenal. And a lovely, lovely array. I love the one with the butterflies.
Yes.
And I also love the one with the bird. Oh. So they are stunning.
I've never seen anything quite like this before, and they're so sumptuous and so
that's a good
beautiful.
word, yeah. And if you know someone who's into their embroidery and their stitching, what a wonderful way of personalising a card for them.
Exactly.
You could even do some stitching on the card.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Love that idea. You could do like a little embroidery border maybe.
Or perhaps a little bit of hessian or a little bit of fabric.
Yeah, something natural.
Little bit of liberty, perhaps.
Oh, nice. I like that. Absolutely stunning. Now, for embroidery on its own, it's DAHD35 is your code for that one. Again, they're $4.99 individually. At the moment, the graphics on screen, BPHD13, that's for all 5 of them, and we are going to drop that price. Now, for everyone who's already checked out, well done. You're all going to make the saving, so do not worry. If you're coming in early, you'll still get the big deal. Okay. Now, finally, last but by no means least, we've got your transport, and this is gorgeous vintage transport. They're so lovely, aren't they?
And what I love as well, it's like vintage, but you've got like a 60s, 70s scooter.
Yeah.
But then you've got an old tram that might be in Blackpool. You've got a vintage car that looks like it's on a boulevard in France. And then a motorbike and an aircraft, which is suitable for perhaps your granddad was in the RAF. Lovely for him. So you have got a whole array of transport all in one go there. So, it is so lovely. And the ships, you've got sailing ship, you've got, look at that. Is that a schooner or is that, I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Yeah.
Ah, I
so,
don't know.
you see, when is a ship and when is a ship a boat?
Oh, I don't know.
Apparently, I heard in the Navy, the only boat is a submarine. All the rest are ships.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, these, I remember going...
Don't ask me why, but that's...
I did not know that.
I'm full of useless information.
I love that. That's quite useful. Now, if you want your classic transfer on its own, UIHD 71, but of course, in the bundle, shall we drop that price down for you? So excited.
Okay.
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to make your life easy, just to make it so everyone's fair for everybody, all the rest of it.
Can we have the board? Can we have the screen done so that we can see? I want to see what's happening. I love this bit.
It's busy.
Because I love to see. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Exactly. It is busy, busy, busy. Well done to every single one of you who's come through. 30-second clock. Now, if you've got this in your basket, this is your call to check out, right? If you're on the app, if you're on the web, don't leave it in there because someone else will grab hold of it and then you might miss out, okay? 20% of our remaining stock has now gone, and that's not including everyone who has this in their baskets right now. And when you see the deal that we're about to do for you, honestly... It's quite magnificent. You think about the fact that you've got 320 sheets here. That's 320 toppers, isn't it? Essentially, Pauline. It's absolutely brilliant. All 150 GSM. They're all A7 in their size. And you've got 4 of each and every one of those beautiful designs.
Here we go. Here we go. There you go.
So good.
It's a phenomenal... Oh, God. Phenomenally inexpensive way of doing all your charity cards.
Yeah, that's so true. Because you can make and sell with all of these.
Oh gosh, yes.
That's beautiful.
We actively encourage it.
Yeah, and we were saying earlier, weren't we? You know, you could make a little set of thank you cards, of birthday cards, of just little blank cards as well.
And you could do like a card with just the one layer 4 times.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or you can do 2 cards with an extra decoupage layer on twice. So that is up to you. But I mean, you buy more of the same one, which you can do, or we're getting very... Our screen is now getting very full. There are so many ways of doing it, but that price makes crafting much more affordable. And what a lovely way to start... New year, new hobby, if you haven't tried hunky-dory before.
Exactly. Well, do you know what? On that note, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, and I'll just let you know how to shop as well.
Okay.
Because we're getting very... Thanks, Pauline, my darling. And I can't wait for Pauline to show you this in action, because if you're watching, you're brand new, and you've never crafted anything before in your life, these are going to work for you. You don't need anything at home. You don't need specialist equipment. You don't need anything. You literally need blank cards, which you can make yourself or you can get on our website. You don't need any specialist equipment. So this is perfect for beginners, perfect for kids as well. But equally, you'll see with some of the fantastic samples that the team at Hunky Dory have done, you can absolutely go to town and you can take them onto another level. So if you're a beginner, if you're intermediate, if you're advanced in your crafting, these are suitable for everybody. Now, coming up on the show, you've got some mini straight edge nesting dies that are coming up on the show that are brand spanking new as well. They're absolutely gorgeous and they're on their way for you, okay? So we've got brand new nesting dies coming up for you. They're on the website. You can shop ahead for those right now and they fit perfectly with these. We also have your mini pocket mats with your Miri as well, and they work beautifully. If I just show you with one of those, like a little mat, and now I'll just put the whole book on just so you can see. But they are designed to perfectly frame every single one of your pocket pads. Okay, so you can buy your Miris as well. They're all live on our website right now. And it's a really good idea. Do you know what? While you're here, while you've opened up your post and packaging, you know, go ahead and grab them because it's all included in your 1P&P anyway. But yeah, so just don't miss out because it's really, really fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Keep your messages coming in as well because we love to hear from you. Is it your kind of New Year's resolution to start crafting, to try something new? Message in, and Pauline's here. She can help you out as well with any questions about Hunky Dory and about this collection. Which one are you going to work with? What's first of your 7 demos, Pauline? Because
it's mine and it is my birthday.
Yay!
Almost. You'll be so fed up of me saying it.
20th.
I'm going to use the Carnations.
It's 20th of January. Remember that date, everybody.
OK, so I've got a piece of white adorable scoreable here.
Gorgeous.
Something that's coming up on the show later. No. This is out of the pack. So I'm on the centimetre side because we're dealing with A4. And I'm just going to shuffle it till it meets the edge of the 30 centimetres. And then I know I can score at 15. OK, one score. And I can fold that. And I've got a near as perfect as you're going to get without cutting card made. So we've got an A5 card. I'm going to just turn my board back over so onto the inches side so I can use my mat, my very unclean mat. And now we're going to have a little bit of audience participation as well.
Oh, I like.
Okay, meaning you.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got well, I've been waiting for everybody to, you know, and then it's like we've got to do a vote. So you're the final say.
All right.
I've got a piece of the adorable scoreable in this beautiful rich green.
Well, that's lovely.
Because the carnation that we're using has got this vibrant green on the flowers, but on what are we on Thursday? On Tuesday, the A5 paper pads were launched. Oh, yeah. So I want to bring some of that in as well. So bearing in mind, this will be matted onto a piece of that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, just put that to one side. I've got 2 pieces of paper. Now, we can either go a little more subtle or a little more vibrant. You can tell me which one you think. The one would be that.
Okay, or like a bit of gingham. Nice.
Yeehaw, as Nigel would say.
Yeehaw.
Okay. And the other one is a little bit more bright and vibrant. Is that?
Oh, you see, I do like, well, I mean, look at my jumper, for heaven's sakes. You know I'm going to choose bright.
Because I think they both go.
They both work really well.
You know, it's like individual.
Yeah.
But
well, the nice thing is you've got 4 of each design.
Yeah.
You could do some in the bright and some in the gingham.
Yeah, yeah. So which one are we going for?
Bright.
This one?
Yeah,
okay.
Bright. That's okay.
Okie dokie. So we'll start off, and I'm doing what we call a tent fold, which is using the card landscape. And then we're going to glue with my trusty glue.
Beautiful. While you're gluing, my darling, we've got some lovely messages coming through.
Oh,
Hi,
lovely.
Sharon in the Isle of Wight.
Hi,
Beautiful
Sharon.
collection, ladies. I use the pocket pads to make notelets to sell in packs for animal charities. What a great idea.
Fantastic idea.
Yeah.
See, someone this morning said she decorates jars.
Yeah.
And puts them on.
So lovely.
Right. So then we need to trim this down because at the moment it's the same size. So I'm just, if you've got another message, I'm just going to trim this up. So I'm going to take a 1/2 centimetre off from both sides.
Margot says, "Crafternoon, HM. I am a sucker for a pocket pad. They are great, though, aren't they? I can see why, Margot. And do you know what? You're not on your own for sure." Helen says, "This collection is amazing, as all Hunky Dory products are." They really are, aren't they? I think what's gorgeous with Hunky Dory, the artwork is so beautiful.
Yes.
You can't go wrong, really.
You can't. You can't. So you can see I've just got... Now, the crafty of you would cut that out and keep it, but we can't do that. We've got lots of demos to get through. So now, using my construction glue again, you can use your tape runners, double-sided tape, whatever your choice of adhesive is. But I like to showcase this on paper as well, because you can't see a wrinkle or a crinkle or a buckle or whatever the neck of the woods you call it. And look at that, perfect every time. And I know it's going to stay there. So now we know that we've got this one, and we're going to pop that on there. So once again, same glue, and we're going to pop this on here. The cardstock will be all available later at 5 p.m.
Yes.
Okay. Now, ordinarily, everybody goes to the middle. Don't.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But if you were to move it to one side and add something else, whether it be left or right, it's the same as when you've got a vertical card. That looks lost in the middle, but you put it up to one edge, or you put it central and add something, whether it be a ribbon or whatever.
Yeah.
It looks more balanced, okay? But as I say, we're going this way, and we're going to pop that on there. But I am going to put it flat. Again, I'm concentrating on what I call real simple cards to showcase the pocket pads rather than how the card is made up and different styles. So
I think that's what's lovely. Sorry, Pauline, because it shows you can go simple, but then those of you who are more advanced will go for your concept cards and you can take it on.
It's like people are sometimes frightened of putting patterns together.
Yeah.
You know, this shows that you got something with the colours that go in. You're fine.
Yeah. That's
right. So for the next layer, all I've done is trimmed off the corners. No dye, no punch, no nothing. Just simple cutting with scissors or a knife, and I've taken off those edges and I've put it on pads. I love that with the cutting out and whatever, how you can sit and do it quietly.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
It's very mindful, isn't it? You get lost in your craft, don't you?
I get lost in the cutting out.
Yeah.
I do love that. And then next, I thought we need to bring it out a little bit more. So I took away the background, but left some of the greenery in the middle, and then put that on pads. So I've used 3 layers, so I can repeat this card twice. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to pop that on there like so. Just get it lined up. Okay. And then I got the definition. Carnation flowers are symbols of devotion, love and loyalty, known as the flower of the gods.
That's you, Pauline.
Wow.
The flower of the gods. Love it.
Start thinking myself as a goddess now.
You are a goddess. Absolutely a goddess. Oh, my goodness me. The
goddess in my own lifetime. Right.
Yeah.
So then we are going to take some pads, and I'm going to put one there.
The individuals have been very popular, Pauline.
I'm not surprised. I think people are buying extra.
They're flying.
Sort of one of their favourites, perhaps.
Yeah.
So they're getting a double up. They are so lovely. I really like all of these. I said to Rosie earlier, you sometimes in a collection think, well, there's one or two that I'm really not that keen on, but I'm going to buy it because I like the other three. Whereas in this one, I don't think there's one that I don't really like.
They're all fabulous. And the thing is as well, because you're making to sell maybe, or, you know, making some for charity, you're covering all tastes, all genres, all kind of, you know, ages. It's really, really wonderful. It's such a beautiful collection. I think this is what the comments coming through this morning and through the live show now as well.
Yeah.
The versatility of a collection like this is what's so valuable really in your crafty stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
And maybe you don't make to sell yet. Maybe that could be your New Year kind of try out. Find a little cafe, find even a hairdresser nearby. You know, it's amazing how many times you see, just as you start to sort of, once you see it, you start to see it everywhere, don't you?
If there's a local farm shop,
oh, that's a good idea.
by you as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you can see, I'm using quite large scissors. I don't normally, but it's the paper I'm moving, not the scissors. And that's the trick to cutting out. Now, I'm just doing this because I can, although you may not want to use up another layer, but I am.
Why
and then
not?
I've cut out one flower. Now, you could cut them all out, and then all I'm going to do is add that flower on the corner there, and then that is done.
Gorgeous. How lovely is that? And do you know what? I love those bright colours. And then you've got the gingham if you wanted to go a little bit more.
A bit more subtle.
Yeah, I love it. Hi, Rosemary. Rosemary says, hello, ladies. I'm loving these pads. Looking forward to Auntie Pauline's fab demonstrations. So helpful. Great ideas. Brill teacher.
Oh,
and a goddess as well.
And a god, don't forget a goddess.
Yeah, absolutely. Helen says, hi, Auntie Pauline and Rosie. Hunky Dory is always quality you can rely on. I've been shopping with the Preston shop since before they became Hunky Dory as well.
Yes.
Wowzers.
When they, oh my word, what were they called then?
Oh, I don't know. You have to message in, let us know.
I know what it, oh, Anne-Marie, what is it? I know what it is.
Anne-Marie will message in, she's watching.
That's really remiss of me not to remember.
It's all right. Well, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Michelle says, hello, both. Did Pauline say her birthday is on the 20th of January? It's my birthday too. We'll make you a card because you are a star.
Oh.
Loads of love for Auntie Pauline. I love this. And yes, it is 20th.
Yeah, it's a huge one.
So good. That means you're a goddess too, by the way, Michelle. Yes. Did you hear what Pauline said about the carnation, which is your flower? You're a goddess.
Yes.
I love it. Woo. Right. Need to give you a little bit of an update about what's going on as well. 60% of our remaining stock of the bundle has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. If you have this, and I know I'm a broken record, so please don't say, all right, Rosie, we get you. If all of the basket dwellers check out right now, over 80% of the stock has gone.
That's fabulous.
So and that's why I will keep on reminding. We're 33 minutes into the show and we're nearly 80% already. If you're watching the repeat this evening, give it a go. Call our call centre, check on the web, have a little look. But just check out your baskets. Okay, Christine says, was going to just get 2, but then I realised for the extra £5 I can have all 5. There you go. Exactly. That is the beauty of the bundle that you've got today. You've got such a great saving. You're almost getting 2 pads free, essentially, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting all 5. It's making it £3.19 per pad, which is just outstanding. 16 designs in each pad. You're getting 4 of each of those designs, so 64 sheets in each pad. That's 64 toppers. You can decoupage, you can layer, you can use multiple images on one card. You can go bigger if you want to. They're all A7 in size, and they're 150 GSM, so they're absolutely brilliant. We've got something really exciting on the show for you today as well, which I know you're going to want to get alongside your amazing... And we're gonna right. Hold on, because this is very exciting, and I know it's about to get really busy all over again. So if you're on the web, if you're on the phone, stay exactly where you are, because I know you're going to want to get this home. Okay, they're brand new. They're mini straight-edged nesting dies. Okay, so these are what I mean, Pauline. Describing these as essentials, right? I mean, your nesting dies are absolute essentials in your die cutting
I mean,
stash.
we're talking here. Using them with the pocket pads, but they're generic dies. They are.
Yeah.
they're another addition to your already nesting sets.
Yeah.
Because they are different sizes again. So you're not doing a repeat. It is a, you know, a complete different set.
Yeah. Oh, they're absolutely... I mean, you could pyramage each of your designs almost, couldn't you? Choose some of the sizes together. They're great label sizes as well. You've got each of these. These are your Moonstone cutting dies by Hunky Dory. So in total, you've got 43 dies that you're looking at right here. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? You can see how they nest perfectly together. If I turn them like that as well, you can see that dimension, which is really fantastic. And obviously, you know, use them with your pocket pad, sure, absolutely brilliant. But you can use these with everything. Use them with your sentiments, use them with some of your other collections, use them with your Miri card for your mats and layers as well. They're really fab. And when we see the topper collections from Hunky Dory, which I'm sure many of you will know very well and love a lot as well, a lot of these shapes will seem familiar to you because these are really often seen in Hunky Dory's toppers. So if you are doing mats and layers, if you're wanting to sort of extend those topper pads, then you're going to be able to use these as well. And actually in lots of the fabulous samples that you've seen, you can see the dies in action here as well. Really, really beautiful. So just a great way to frame some of these fabulous images as well. So in here, you've got your 4 shapes. I'll just show you this one as well because it's got your Highland Coo on, which is just gorgeous. So you have your classic label, okay? You've got your inverted corner rectangles as well. You've got your ovals. And you've got your pretty labels there as well. So here's your pretty labels, and there's your classic labels too. So all here for you and absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all 4 sets in this bundle. Should be £47.96, which I think you'd agree, when you're talking about 43 dies, that's pretty awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. QDHD26 is your code. It's already getting very busy. Again, don't leave it in your basket, okay? Today you're getting all of them for £35.97, which isn't that just brilliant? You can get them individually on the website if you'd like to. They're £11.99 each on the website there for you. So if you want to get all of them, which I think most of you do, because it's just nice to have the choice, isn't it? It's nice to have the variety. They're all here for you now. And just as a little warning, it's getting very, very busy indeed. 30% of the stock has already gone, literally in seconds. And I'm going to say it again, which is so bad because I just do feel like I'm repeating myself. But if you have it, if you're new to HobbyMaker, we've got lots of new eyes on us today. If you're joining us for the first time, please understand, because we're live and this is live television, it is first come, first serve. That's how we have to do it. It's the only fair way. So it's first to check out your basket. We cannot reserve stock for you. If you've put it in your basket, we don't reserve it. We don't hold it there for you for an hour because it's a live TV channel. It's got to be first come, first serve. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. On the web, on the app, do not leave anything in your basket. The beauty of it all is it's all included in one P&P. So if you, as long as you click on the combined order tab on the website, then literally everything you order today, whether it's from our brand shop, whether it's from here on the show, whether you ordered this morning at Craft O'Clock on our live, it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket, it's only ever one postage and packaging. Now it's £4.95 here in the UK. And if you're shopping in America, it's $14.95. That's for the whole day and whatever you're adding to your basket as well, which is brilliant. Now, talking about into your basket, so we brought you the dies. We've got more demos, do not worry. We've got more demos on the way. But we're going to bring you the Miri mats. And these are so popular because they work beautifully. You got 288 in total in this bundle. You've got 96 sheets of each colour. So you've got gold. You've got the fabulous rainbow. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And you've got your silver here as well. So they should be £4.99 each. You're getting all 3 for £14.97, which is absolute. Oh, sorry, they should be £6.99 each. Apologies. You're getting a saving there, £14.97. So they should be £6.99 a piece, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, pretty much, Pauline, all of the samples that have been created are using these Miri mats in some way, shape or form, because they're designed perfectly, aren't they, to go with? That's
right, yeah. And as you can see there, we're using the dies as well with them. And I'm going to do that on the next demo.
Oh, fabulous. I can't wait to see. So here you go. You can see the silver and the gold. Have a look at these as well. Card Craft Plus.
That's it. I knew it was card something, but I couldn't remember the other bit. But thank you ladies who have messaged in Cardcraft Plus.
There we go. Helen and Pippa. Hi again was the previous.
They started off as sewing.
Ah, did you?
Yeah, yeah, and knitting, and then a rep introduced them to peel-offs.
And then that was
and
that.
that's how they ventured into the world of papercraft.
Perfect. There we go. And here we are. I mean, isn't it exciting? I love that evolution. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so stunning. So you can see the dies in action. You can see the Miri in action. They go together so perfectly.
Yeah, I think that's my favourite card.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love the way
it shows how you can use the same image and get a much bigger and fantastic finish by using the same image.
It's so true. It's gorgeous. And we're going to see...
I'm going embroidery.
Are you? Oh, nice. I can't wait to see. Got one more Wimmery set to bring in. And this is your multicolours. And this is just fab. It's 80 sheets, 20 colours, 4 of each. Again, perfect size to go with your pocket pads. So they're just a dream to work together. You've been shopping ahead on this one again. So busy. Well done to everyone for coming through. But look at all your beautiful, beautiful colours. It's every colour of Miri that is available. It's all here. Already cut down, already into A7 size. But your A7 matte. So I want to just show you... Because obviously your pads are A7.
No, the pads are always slightly smaller. So that the matting is the correct size.
There you go. So the Miri's slightly bigger than the pocket pads. Okay. We've now brought you everything that's on the show. And we've got 20 minutes to do 6 demos, Pauline. What do you reckon?
I can hear them laughing in there. Right, OK. Right, OK. The embroidery. That's the piece we're doing. I've got the oval dies. This one is number 4. This one is number 3. They're going to go on my cutting plate. And we're going to run them. Switch on first, Pauline. It does help. Mere machinery, technology and all that. Right, OK, run. So we're going to cut those out. And not so much pyramage, but we are adding a layer. Okay. It just shows how, you can make a shape out of something that wasn't originally. Okay, here we go. So we've got our gold. Now, I'm using one of the mirror mats to make this. So then also, when I take that off, you have got a frame.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. And then again with this one, we're going to take this one out. And again, you've got a frame. So now I know that that is going to fit on there. And that gold is just making it pop. But you could go through the colours and find a colour. There's a beautiful like orange and a blue that would work perfectly in there.
That's gorgeous. And look at the three-dimensional kind of quality of the bead.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
OK, so we've got that. So what we want to do is start with one on a mat and pop that on. OK. I'm speed crafting now, guys. Trying to get everything in. But I say simple cards, but the feature is there. So this one now is going on pads. OK, let's pop these on here. So we'll put one on there, one on there.
I mean, for beginners who are coming in for this today, they don't need much extra, do they,
no,
really?
No,
very little.
You get this and you're good to go.
Yeah.
You really are.
I mean,
because
in
if
fairness,
you've got staples like a bit of cardstock and card blanks, you're fine. So this now is going to go, and what we're going to do is try and line it up where it would be. So we're going to match up. You see the flower there?
Yeah.
We're going to try and match up those. And then I'm bringing in some more of the paper pad, some more gold. And I can see that I'm getting a fluffy edge. That's not the paper. It's my blade wants changing. I did mention that this morning, and I haven't had time to change it yet. So we'll pop that on there. Okay, and then I've got one of our A6 scalloped edge cards we had on recently. I've scored the front and folded it back, and I've trimmed this so that it fits so it doesn't affect the border. Because why have a scallop border if you're going to cover it up?
Indeed.
So we'll pop that on there, and that fits just nicely. You can measure that quite easily. Okay. Right, and then we're going to do the same with this piece here for the front, because we've done what we call a fold back on here. And we're going to pop that on there. Now, when you're putting it on Miri, it will slippy slidey a little bit while it dries, because it takes longer to dry on Miri. And then we're going to pop that one on there. I love the delicateness of this. And then we're going strong with the colour on this. But the colours really, really go. So now we want to glue that. So if we close it to where we want it to be. I've not finished that yet, but I want to make sure where I'm gluing.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I know from there I can glue that side like so. And then we'll get that popped on there. You could put it on pads, but we're going on there. Now, again, it's personal choice, but I've got another piece there that I could put on.
Oh, yeah.
So that it folds and then opens on there. I think I might do that, actually.
Beautiful. Well, while you're gluing that...
But I've not finished yet.
Amazing. Well, we've got a lovely message from Jeanette here as well, saying she's loving the show and she's wondering what size the gold and silver base layer is. Do you have it in stock? We do indeed.
Yeah.
It's on the show for you today, so we've got a couple of choices with the Miri. So you can get this bundle here, Jeanette, which is $14.97, and that's for your gold, your silver, and your rainbow as well, and I can show you those just here. They're A7 in size, so they're the perfect mat for your pocket pads. So in other words, you won't need to cut anything down. These are giving you the perfect edge, so your pocket pads will each sort of fit right in the middle, which are perfect. You've also got the multicolours, okay? So if you're wanting the silver and the gold, this is the one to go for. We've also got the multicolour Miri mats, and this is giving you all the colours of your Miri, and that's just $6.99 for you, which is absolutely brilliant. So again, all of your colours. The new dies that have been that Pauline's been using here as well. She's been using the ovals in this demo, but you're getting 4 different nesting die sets. These are your straight edge nesting dies, and you've got them in your pretty labels, classic labels, you've got the rectangles with the corners out, and you've got your ovals there as well. Okay, so you're getting all of those fabulous nesting dies as well, which are just there for you. So I hope that helps. Any more questions, keep them coming in, and I'm so glad you're enjoying the show. Pauline, my darling.
Okay, so out of our new, the latest edition of the sentiment pads.
Oh, nice.
I've got Best Sister in the World.
Aww.
And we're going to pop that on a pad and on there. And then out of another one, I've taken another bumblebee. Beautiful. And I am just going to, here we go, take a little bit of a pad, because it's a little bit wide for what I want. And I'm going to cut a piece off and then just cut that down, right? And that's going to go on the body, on there. We're going to take that off. I mean, this again, personal choice. If you don't want to use another layer, I thought his wing had come off then. Got to cut through. And then that is going on the body like so. You don't need to cut the legs. He's got enough legs. He doesn't need double legs. And then we have...
Gorgeous, Pauline.
And I mean, that is just so simple.
It's beautiful. So beautiful.
Thank you.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, this is the lovely thing.
It's the detail, it's the pads that
But I
work.
love seeing how you mix it up. I think that's the thing, you know. Sorry, ladies, but how big is A7? Great question, Debbie.
Do you want me to measure it?
Should we do the measures?
Right,
Yeah,
do you want me to measure the pad, or do you want me to measure the Miri mat?
Maybe both, actually. So if that's okay, Pauline, that'd be great.
Right, okay. So the Miri mat is 11 by 8.
Okay, centimetres, is that?
Centimetres. Yeah. And the paper pad is 7.5 by 10.5.
Perfect. So they
Half
work
a centimetre less.
Yeah, there we go.
Which is what I use for my matting and layering.
It's gorgeous, thank you. And I love, I mean, this is the thing, in my head with card making, I would have got it home, I'd pop one on the movie mat, and then that would kind of be it, I'd just make a little card. What I love seeing, and I'm sure what you love seeing as well, is seeing how you mix it up, Pauline, and seeing the different things you can do. It's really exciting. We've got brand new customers joining us on the show today, so a huge warm welcome to you. Welcome to HobbyMaker, it's really lovely to have you here with us. Tell your friends, tell your family, because it is such a lovely community. And I do need to give you a little bit of an update. We're going to do a little stock update. Your nesting dies, over half the stock is now gone officially. Oh, wow. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, and I can see a lot of you there. Paul, Carol, we've got Liz and Helen, we've got Mary Ellen, we've got Lisa there as well, Helen in Lancashire. If it's in your basket, I'll just explain it again, just because it is a bit confusing sometimes, because I think when you shop elsewhere, when you put something in your basket, the expectation is, right, I will build my basket through the day or through the next hour, and then I'll check out altogether at the end. We don't do that here because it's live. People are checking out, literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people coming through. We've got big stock of everything, but 50%'s already gone of the nesting dies. It's really important to check out as you go along. Now, you'll only be charged 1 P&P. All you need to remember is on the web, just click the combine order button on the website, and then everything you order today, whether it's on our brand page, whether it's with Carnation coming up, whether it's with Dreamies coming up later as well, doesn't matter who you're shopping with, you can shop across all of our brands. It's still only one post and packaging. If you're calling through, our call centre will explain that for you, and they'll combine your order automatically when you speak to them as well. Okay, but don't miss out on anything. Check out your baskets, okay? Right, my goodness me. We can squeeze another demo. What do you think, Pauline?
Okay, we're going mini straight edge nesting dies, inverted corner rectangles.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. That's a really snappy title.
Right, okay, and we're going the vintage car, so we're going transport.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm rushing now. So this is the car, and then what you do, the best way to do it is go through and see which one fits the best. So I'm going the second one in, which is number 2. Okay, and I'm just going to grab that one, and I'm going to put it on here, and you can see it fits top and bottom, but it takes the corners off.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, so I'm just going to go across the corner there and there. This is
that's lovely thin tape you've got there.
Hunky-dory.
Really handy, that.
Yeah. Right, okay, so lift that up. Don't want that to move. Okay, I'm just going to pop that over there and there. Okay, and then we're going to put that face down on there, cut that out. Hopefully it's in the right place, because I'm rushing, because I want to get another one done. No, she can't have 7. There's too many products to look at.
I know, that's it. But one day,
One day.
we'll do it. We'll do it.
I think my record is 5.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
I can't remember what it was with, though, but...
5 demos is good, because we always have so much to show, don't we?
Yeah. So now, you see, the thing is, when me and Rosie get chatting as well...
What do you mean,
put in the world to rights. So you can see now, so when I put that on the coloured mirror, how that's gorgeous. It looks really beautiful. So I picked a real royal blue. I'm leaving those bits of tape on there that you won't see them. Time's running out. Okay, so that on there. Okie dokie. And then I have a 5x7 card. We're going landscape again. I've got some navy adorable scoreable out of the pack that you will see later.
Aha.
Okay, I'm mixing everything up between the 2 shows today because I can.
The pocket pads may well have gone by the later show, but we're seeing what we can do there.
Yeah.
We've got some calls happening behind the scenes. So it's been very, very popular indeed. So, yes, fingers crossed.
Now, out of the checked paper pad, the A5, the new ones, I've got that lovely green because it went beautiful with this. Yeah. So now I'm putting this flat against this side here. What's she doing, you might say? Well, we'll see. Okay, that's going there. Obviously, you will let your papers dry a little bit more on there. Then I've cut the card out again, put it on pads, but we're not decoupaging.
I love a bit, yeah. It just gives that
Not
depth.
with that.
It's just really lovely, isn't it?
We're going bottom corner.
Oh.
And then I've cut it out again, just the bumper bit and the front of the car. And this is what makes it pop, is when you do this. Obviously, you could, again, just do that. But it's all about taking it to the next level.
Yeah.
Once you're happy. Right, okay. So that goes on there. You see now how that really pops out? Yeah. And then out of the sentiment book, I've got "With love to my wonderful husband." And then we can put it up there. But I think down there, right down in that corner, there, fold the card. Happy birthday.
Oh, look at that. Classic.
Simple. A little bit of cutting out, a little bit of paper, a little bit of cardstock.
And I can say, I know that you cut things out already, but I mean, you did that in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
3 minutes, that's it. So when you're wanting quick, simple cards, you know,
Yeah.
the pocket pads really are your friends,
imagine
aren't
you've
they?
got those cut out already in an envelope or the little plastic boxes we have. Keep it all there. Keep it, because we were saying your pocket pads, 2 of your pocket pads side by side will fit in those 6x4 thingies.
Boxes. The things.
Them.
Yeah, the thingies.
And I think you'll probably get 4 in there.
Yeah. I mean, they're just brilliant, aren't they? Do you have a favourite collection or did you just love all of them? And the beautiful thing is, we've had so many messages from you as well about how you make these for charity, maybe, you're making to sell, and you're welcome to do all of that with Hunky Dory. So, shall I just flick, we've got a few minutes, shall I just flick through the boards for you again?
Shall I come over?
So, yeah, come on over, Pauline. And thank you for your gorgeous demonstrations. Oh, have I just, oh, look what I've just done. I've just taken out some cards here with Liam. Here we are, pop those back up. But it is lovely to see what you do with them because everything.
Oh, we've got the Teddies. Let's bring the Teddies back in again. So
There
if you wanted to see how I did this simple one, Facebook Live.
Yes.
Like and share.
That. Yeah. You can have a little rewatch of that as well if you want to. But yeah, always check out our craft o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning on our Facebook page. So this is your beautiful transport. We've just seen... Oh, sorry, we've got the Teddies first, haven't we? Oh, what am I looking at there? Oh, I saw the hot air balloon. But that's actually quite a nice point. A lot of these will work together.
There is a hot air balloon in the transport.
Yeah, it's good. So here we go. Here's your Teddies. $4.99 for the individual pad. Remember, you've got... They're all A7 in their size, 150 GSM, satin finish on all of them, and you've got 4 of each of the 16 designs that you've got in here, so it's absolutely brilliant. There you go. Then you've got your flowers, and these are not just any flowers, they're your birth flowers. So you've got your birthstone, not birthstone, birth flowers, which is just really beautiful. Again, $4.99 for the individual, DBHD92, and then all the way down here as well on these ones, you've got the meaning of those flowers as well and what month they belong with. So really, really gorgeous and a different way of presenting flowers.
And you can't get them wrong because the flowers are actually on there. You can see them.
Yeah, that's it. It's lovely. And then you've got your fairies. Here we go. And this is one of your favourites.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I'm not really into fairies, but this I find with the vintage element to it and the collage element and the colours, I love this one.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely stunning. And it's like you said earlier, the artwork is so beautiful with Hunky Dory. You can't make a bad card.
No.
You know, everything, even if you just do go right back to basics and you just mat one layer on a A7 card, it's going to look amazing. So it's really, really beautiful.
Try a hint and a tip. Try using a cream or ivory cardstock with that rather than white.
A bit sophisticated.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. I like that. This, I think we've all been blown away by because I've never seen anything quite like it.
Gorgeous,
it's your embroidery collection. It's wonderful, isn't it?
It is. It's when you think of the work that was involved in the making of those embroidery panels and then transformed into paper by Hunky Dory, it's lovely.
Oh, it's good. Ooh. It's absolute. That was an attempt at an owl impression. I didn't do very well.
I did wonder what it was.
Adam's was good. Mine wasn't. Here we go. And then you've got your transport as well. Remember, you can rewatch all of your live demos with Pauline. You can rewatch on our YouTube channel. You can rewatch the live from this morning as well. So you don't ever have to feel alone when you get these home. If you're stuck for ideas, look on Hunky Dory's website. Look at these live shows, and just enjoy the process. Get them out and have a play. Here's the bundle, $15.95. It is flying out of the door. You can see how busy it is. If it says on the web that it's sold out, it hasn't. We do have availability, okay? We've had, and Hunky Dory have been very generous. They have added some more in for us, which is fabulous. Really They've topped us up, so keep on coming through. Pauline, you're back at 5.
I am.
With all those gorgeous cards and papers that you took out.
Contrary to what Kat tells you, I'm back at 5.
At 5. We shall see you then, Madonna. Thank you so much, my love. We've got another brand new launch after the break, so don't go anywhere because Laura from Carnation is up next.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our bookbinding tools and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie. Laura, welcome back and Happy New Year. You're right. How are you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. And I'm so excited about this launch. This is a brand new launch from Carnation. And do you know what? I know you're going to love it because it's this time of year. We're looking for, we were just saying, weren't we? We're looking forward to our gardens blooming again, whether or not you're green fingered. It's just that colour in the garden and seeing flowers everywhere.
Especially at the minute, everything looks white and cold and
exactly.
grey. And it's an absolutely stunning collection. When we'll look at it in more detail, but the colours in here are very calming, soothing. Yeah. And you'll see that then in with the sentiments as well. It's very thoughtful collection, so it's going to be great. But when you look at them, the colourways, for me, is perfect going into spring, summer. Yes. But when you look at this collection, I see Mother's Day, wedding cards, engagement cards, just birthday cards. There's just every occasion is covered with this. And I think it's such a lovely collection to start the new year with. Yeah. Because this collection, you are going to use year-round.
Absolutely. And it's timeless as well, isn't it? Yes. You know, you'll use this year, you'll use it next year. And what's gorgeous about Carnation, of course, you can't make a bad card with Carnation, number one, but also it will grow with other collections coming through in a year.
Everything you buy from Carnation goes into your collection. Everything goes together. You know, Nick hand draws absolutely all of the artwork, and then Nick's team will design and do everything to make them into dies. So you know, even if you get one Carnation die, and you get one Carnation die in a year's time, and one the year after that, they still work together. And that's what's amazing about it. It's just one big collection.
Because all of the artwork you get free, don't you? You go onto the website.
Everything you're seeing now has not been coloured in. Nobody has sat there for hours painstakingly colouring and shading in the leaves and the petals. Everything is a download. So even now, if you buy this collection, go over to Carnation website. You can click download the vignettes for absolutely free. There's also free inserts and free background papers on there as well. So you can download them, print them off now, ready for when the collection comes.
Oh, it's exciting. And I can't wait to see what you make with it as well. Laura will talk you through all of that in a little while as well. But before we show you all the artwork and the vignettes, we're going to show you the dies first. And this collection, honestly, is just absolutely sensational. Everything you see there, LB9C89 is your code. We're going to give you the saving immediately, so then Laura can spend time just taking you through the boards. We can show you all the samples that the design team have done. It's exceptional. Look at the saving you're making today. I mean, that is an introductory offer, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
for a brand new collection.
And to get absolutely everything for that collection as well is amazing.
It's fab. It's fabulous. And not only are you getting that introductory offer, but we have an interest-free split pay there for you as well. So you can split that across 3 months. It's £36.66. Once you've paid that initial cost, they won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. But once you've paid that, you'll get the whole collection home. You can start crafting straight away. If you make to sell, which you're okay to do.
Yeah, you can absolutely. You can make and sell as much as you want. And that, I think, is the lovely thing with having the free vignettes. Yeah, so a lot of people say it's the Carnation Crafts cards that is what draws people in. Yeah. And one of the things I always used to say was, for me, if I had that rose, and if I had a die to make that, and I was making it to make and sell, and I was putting it on a card that I was going to sell, I would not sit there for an hour colouring in that rose to get that much. To be fair, I don't even think I'd colour it in to that standard either. But to sit there for ages colouring that in when all I've got to do is print it off, and that's it. And I've got that straight away. So I'm getting the time. I'm not putting that amount of time into it. So they're really quick and easy to make and sell.
So beautiful. All those cut lines as well that you can see that just allow you to sculpt in the most gorgeous way. Let's take you through then. So what are we starting with?
Right, so we're going to start with the card shape first of all. So this is what that card shape's going to look at, completely cut out. So this is it in purple and white, and this is it to show you every layer that you get. So you've got all of these dies. You've got the outside matte and layer dies as well. So you can cut these out like that and make them into your card shapes if you want to. So that can be your complete card. But then you've got that stunning doily shape design there as well. You've also got it in a medium size, and you've got the 2 smaller ones. But you've even got the vignettes for these. Wow. Which is amazing. You've got almost shade. It looks like crease lines in the lace going around the edge. It's hard to see, but they are there. So you've even got the vignette downloads for them as well, which is absolutely amazing. But that's one part of the first die that we're looking at. Then we're still on the card shape. We're going to look at the flowers next. Okay. Now, this board, I don't have to say anything.
No,
it is just
so
absolutely,
divine.
it is so pretty. You've got hydrangeas, you've got the roses, and you can see you've got the decoupage elements in there to build these up as well. You've got gerbras in there. You've got these branches with the little buds on there ready to go. You've got all of your foliage as well. You've even got stems. So if you want to pop these on the stems, you can do that as well. So you can really build these up. You can see you've got different colourways as well and different sizes. So really lovely to go in and build up your bouquet or build up that corner florals. There's just so much creativity you can do just with this one on its own.
And all of that comes
so
with
that
the card
and
shape.
the card shape, that's just one
Can
die.
I show this?
Yes, because
Can
it
I
is
show
such
this
a big
to
die,
put
just that one
into
on its
perspective?
own.
Because it is extraordinary. You are able to get this one on its own if you like, and it is an amazing, amazing deal for you. When you look at how much you're getting in here, if I turn it around as well, look at that. And again, just to show some of the beautiful, beautiful cards that you can make with this. I mean, the design team have gone to
Yes,
town,
there's so
haven't they?
many, and you can tell that they've thoroughly enjoyed crafting with this because there is so many card samples we've got here. But what I love about them, when you look at them, they're all so different.
Yeah.
And you can pull out the different colourways. You'll see some of the samples have gone for like creams and golds with those oranges and cream colourways. But then we've got bright pink cards, we've got green cards. There's just so many different ways that you can look at these.
It's
like that one, that could easily be a wedding card, a sympathy card. There's so many ways you can use this collection. It is such a versatile kit.
It's quintessential. I mean, Kat has just said it there in the gallery, hasn't she? And it's so right. It is quintessentially Carnation.
Yeah.
You look at this, you say, yeah, this is Carnation. It's just absolutely beautiful, really gorgeous. Right, here we go. I'll pop that back up there. Keep on taking us through.
Right, so our next one we've got, now this one I think is one of my favourite ones. And when I tell you, you'll laugh, but I love the teapot. It's got the lid.
It's so cool. And it's like Mrs. Potts. It's like that classic teapot, isn't it?
It's just like little things like that they add in. So you've got the lid.
I love that.
Now this, I was using as like scented sticks to put in the vase.
That's a good idea.
But it's actually the handle, and it fits perfectly through the holes in the bucket, and it's the handle to the bucket. But I was using it as centre sticks, so think of them in different ways.
Yeah, I love that.
You've even got the cork as well, so you can pop that on top of that if you want to use it as more of a decorative thing instead of actually popping the flowers. But obviously these are perfect for you to build the flowers in on top of these. They just work so well. Even just bringing them in like that and just using the ones with the little buds in, they just work absolutely perfectly.
There's that teapot as well. Look at that. Just
They're so cute,
so
aren't they?
lovely.
Bringing in the bucket and using that like that and just adding in all of the florals on top.
We both were talking about this before as well.
I love this one. I think this is just, it just shows you how versatile the kit is because you've got the mats, you can see there, to go with these. So that mat has been used, if I just flip it around, to make the card base.
So clever.
And then you've got the smaller doily cut in half there in the background. And then Fiona's done this one. You can see she's used acetate to cut out on the back to hold those florals in place. But how stunning is that?
So pretty.
And one of the things I said when I seen this, can you imagine that as like little nameplates or
that's a
table
great
settings?
idea.
It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, it's gorgeous. So lovely.
And then our next, this I think is, I haven't seen anything like this before.
Wow.
So these are your proud leaves. Yes, you've got two dies, you can see, and you've got the two different style of leaves. Now, what these are going to do, these are going to cut into your cardstock. But if I just pull one up, it will cut in, but where the centre of the leaf is, that stays in place. So you can pop these up and have them sticking out of your projects. Now, you can use them like these as tuck-ins. So you can tuck the flowers into them. You can have them behind as borders. We've got samples where the design team have used them, they've multiple cuts. So get one sheet of cardstock and they've cut 3 times and used it as the complete background for their projects. There's so many different ways of using these, and they just add that. They just add that touch, don't they? It's something so different.
Every card you pick up,
yeah.
it's just like, wow. Look, I love this as well. It's
Yeah,
just
so
there, it's
just
beautiful.
using it like that. There's so many different ways. And then we've got the apertures coming up. But I've got one here where just using it behind the aperture and having it coming up. So you've just got some of them sticking out from behind that aperture, but it adds so much texture to your card that even if you just put the sentiment on there, it would look absolutely stunning because you've got so much texture there in the background.
You said when you first showed us this board, you've not seen anything like this before. I haven't either. And I think, isn't that what Carnation just does so wonderfully well?
And
it's that
the lovely
constant
thing with this one as well, what I was doing, one of the things you could do, you could pop these out if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you could pop them out if you wanted to, and then you've got that almost like an aperture of leaves, so you could have that there just in the background. And the other thing you could do is actually, when you've popped these out, cut this out in green, and then you've got all of those die-cut leaves that you could use. So if you're making a bouquet, you can tuck those in behind to fill your cards as well. So there's so many different ways of using it.
Could you also, do you know what, I don't know if this is a really silly idea, but I was just looking at that aperture. Could you iris fold behind it as well? You know, with your paper folding technique.
Yeah, you could do that behind there if you wanted to. Yeah, so you'll have all that pop of colour behind there. There's so many ways. And even in these, you can still see you've still got that embossed detail in the leaves as well. So it's still
amazing.
Such a detailed die.
Oh, lovely.
And then we go on to the apertures next. So you've got the elongated apertures. Now, we have showed you some of these, like that one that I just grabbed with the leaf. So you've got your straight aperture. And I love the fact it's got cut lines going down the side. So you can use it like that. And then we've got the curved one as well, which are just absolutely stunning. Even making more of a simpler design card, it just adds something straight away to your cards. You can also use them with the matte and layers, like you can see there. Or you could even cut the aperture like these ones and use them as borders. So using them as a border on your card. Or like this one, using just the matte and layers. It looks absolutely, they're stunning, aren't they? Every card you look at, they're just absolutely stunning.
Blown away by it. And actually, as a collection, what we're seeing is these are essentials. These are things you can use
and when you look at them,
more.
they are dies that you will work. Like, there isn't a collection. Every time I look at one, I think of another collection that I know I could use it with. They just work, they all work so well together. And then we get into a said with meaning, sentiments. So you've got sent with love, sent with happiness, and you are wonderful. Now, I say a lot of the time, I love that you've got different fonts within the sentiments. Now, these are nice size sentiments as well. And what's lovely about this is you can snip these away. So if you're making a memory book, a scrapbook page, or you just want love, happiness, wonderful on your projects, these are really easy to just snip the top bits off. So you can just use the words on their own if you want to. You've got the mat there as well. So if you're going to build them up, if you're popping them on like top of florals, you've got the mat there. So you're not going to lose the writing behind there, especially if you're popping them on things like that one where it might get lost behind the doily where you've got all that intricate details. So it's really nice that you've got the mats there to pop them onto as well.
There's such lovely big words as well. I mean, you could almost do that kind of faux embossing technique, couldn't you, as well? White on white and create backgrounds. And it's such a stunningly beautiful collection. I bet at home right now are you going, oh, I can't wait to craft with this. And I bet you're thinking of all the occasions of their christenings, weddings, birthdays, and the sympathy cards. And the fact that you're sending things with love, with happiness, you know, all of it, it just is so meaningful and it's so beautiful and it kind of crosses so many different events in life, doesn't it?
It does, because you can think of sympathy cards, like we said, wedding cards, Mother's Day cards, Valentine's cards coming up. But, you know, there's so many different ways, even just birthday cards. There's just so many ways that you can use these.
There's so much. Do please keep your messages coming through, and we love, there's no such thing as a silly question, love all of them. So, Dina, can you change the colour of the downloads if you don't want pinks and peaches? That's a really good question.
Yeah, so you can't change the colour, but you can purchase other colours. So when you go over to Carnation Crafts website right now, you'll see this colourway there completely for free, but you can see there, you can purchase other downloads as well. So
and really affordably as well.
Yeah, it is. And obviously you've purchased the dies then. So, and you know, Carnation do it sometimes as well, where like maybe in a year's time or a couple of months' time, they'll change the colourways as well. So it just breathes new life into your collection as well. Okay,
nice. Well, do you know what? While we're here, if you want to have a little look, Laura mentioned a little bit earlier on, all of the artwork, all of the vignettes in the colourways, there's the ones you can purchase, but you do get the downloads for free as well. So if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, click on downloads, free downloads, and here you are. It's all here. Now, if you look there, craft petals and threads, you've got the papers, you've got the background papers, you've got the cardstock there as well. You've got all of those vignettes. And can you tell us about the mirrored vignettes, please, Laura? Just because this might be completely new to some people as well, because not everybody is able to do this with technology. And this is one of the genius things about Carnation, is you can do these mirrored vignettes, which really adds value and quality to your cards, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So what you're going to do with your mirrored vignettes, and the demo I'm going to do now shows it really well, actually. So when you print out your artwork, if you just print out everything off, everything will be on one sheet, but you'll get a sheet that's got a black line going through the middle. Okay. So that black line, you're going to score that black line and glue it together. Now, what I do with mine, I hold it up to the light, and where I can see the image, I just put glue there. Some people will use spray glue. I'm too messy to use spray glue. Spray glue goes everywhere, and I end up with glue in my hair and everything. So I just put glue on the cardstock. And then you're going to cut it, run it through your die cutting machine as normal. But when you cut them out then, so like this one, we've run that through, it's cut out. But what you're going to end up with is the artwork on the back as well. So obviously the advantage of doing that, especially with something like this, is if I wanted to make a wreath now, I can flip them round and have them go in the opposite direction.
Do you know, just while that's there, can you all see, I mean, look at the quality of the artwork. I genuinely thought that was three-dimensional. You know, when you see, like, just the depth, it really does look like it's coming out the page. It's so stunning.
It is. They spend a lot of time on the artwork, but the dies add so much detail into them because you've got so much of you've got detailed lines in there, and it just accentuates the artwork even more. But you get so much detail, and all of that detail is in the die. So even if you're thinking, oh, I like that, maybe I'll use it if I'm making quick cards, but I like colouring in, I want to colour these in. You absolutely can do that because you've got so much of the detail in the dies.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. With the cut lines within it as well, it really enables you to sort of snip in, but also mould them, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing that you can't do with Carnation.
Oh, I'm so excited to see your makes on this as well, because I can see it's just flying out the door. You love this collection. Just to update you, 25% of a big stock. This is the launch on HobbyMaker. It's meant to be back on later. We might have to put in some more calls, I think, today. Laura, by just seeing how many are going out the door right now. 25% is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And again, broken record, Rosie. I will repeat this again and again and again, because I've had worse nicknames. But it's really important to check out your basket, because if you leave it in there, someone else will get there first, okay? So check it out. If you want to get this home, if you want to craft with this, and you must do, because, I mean, just look at it. It's stunning. Your split pay, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. It's £36.66. Okay, that's all that's going to be coming out of your account in the first instance anyway, and that is totally interest-free. Also, that whole collection that you've just seen, it's all included in your 1p&p, okay? So you don't pay any extra for that at all. And Carnation, got to say, when it comes to delivery, wow, speedy.
Yes, we launched this Monday, and people have already sent me pictures
that
they've made with it.
Send us pictures. Send us pictures too. We love to see what you make. The one die set on its own, the classic composure card shape. This is okay. So this is flying out. 30% of the stock has gone. It's $49.99, and it's also on a two-way split pay for you, so you can actually get that collection home for just $24.99, which is amazing. And that's your card. If I show you this one, for example, there we go. Yes. You can see that card shape that you've got in there. The hydrangeas are in there as well, and really gorgeous. So you can create all these lovely. Look at that as well, the nesting.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And I love when we look at the samples the design team have done, they look so different. You can see they've just had such fun creating with these, and it just takes all the hard work out of it. You've got everything you need there to make absolutely stunning cards. Like all of the cards that the design team have made, the only thing that they've added in, which I would add in if I could add in anything, would be the perfect papers, because the colours in this, obviously they are perfectly fit in with the artwork. So they've been pulled out from the artwork in the vignette. So it's the perfect colourway. But they are absolutely stunning. And it just takes all the hard work away from it. You can just grab them, pull them out and you know everything is going to work. And the lovely thing with this is when you look at the colourways, every single one of these goes with the flowers.
Yeah.
There is nothing that you can grab that it doesn't work with. You get 2 of the solids. You get one with that like swirl pattern, one with a floral pattern in there, and the pattern is in a white tone, so it's so subtle.
Yeah.
But it looks expensive. It looks
does,
really,
doesn't it?
really nice. You can see it's just that subtle swirl, subtle floral pattern in there, and they just work really well. But you do get 2 solids and one of each pattern in every colourway, but then you get that doubled.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot in here. It is 300 GSM as well, so even if you want to cut out the matte layers to that card shape and use that for your card base, you can absolutely do that because it's 300 GSM.
It's gorgeous. I'm just showing you, just with the same card, like you said, Laura, it literally goes with every single colour.
Yeah,
so you can't go wrong. And actually, the matching colours is what a lot of people find really hard.
Yeah, that
tricky,
I always
isn't it?
say that was the thing that I struggled with when I first started crafting. I didn't know it at the time, but I would pull things out and put things on my desk, and I'd be like, right, I'm going to make a card, and I'd pull a topper out or a die that had pink in it, so I'd pull pink things out, and I'd be like, right, I've got all this pink stuff. Why does it look wrong? It doesn't look right. And now when I think back, that's what it was. I had like 10 different shades of pink, so it didn't actually work. It's just, to me, I had pink things, so it should work. But they were all different shades, and you don't really think about having different shades of different colours. It's just like, well, green is green. I've got green. It's not matching.
Though, surely.
Yeah.
But it is. It's lovely. They all complement. They all work. They're all harmonious with the collection. So it is worthwhile getting these, isn't it?
Yes.
It's only $14.99. BJ9C41 is your code. And that's for 48 sheets. It's 300 GSM. It's called Perfect Papers, but clearly 300 GSM is card. So you've got really, really fabulous card stock there. Okay, so do come on in and grab it. But you know, we've seen so many beautiful samples, and I can't wait to see your demo.
Yes,
so what are
let's
you going
make
to
a
do
demo.
for us?
So we're going to start off with our card base to start off with, and I'm using a little bit of our Crafter's Companion. This is just Centura Pearl in
fabulous.
the gold, and I've done this because I wanted to try. I've gone with the creams and gold.
I like that. That's lovely.
So we've got this. This is the, I think it's green gold it's called. It's like a really antique colour. It's really lovely. And then I've gone in with that cream, and you can see the pattern on there. It is so subtle.
Yeah.
It is absolutely stunning. So that's got that lovely swirl pattern on there in the cream, so using the Perfect Papers.
It's quite Laura Ashley, that background.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
There's a lovely hotel in the Lake District, the Laura Ashley Hotel. My friend got married there. Yeah. And it was super. And everything. It's like that. Everything goes. Everything works. You know. Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah. It's near Lake Windermere, I think, from memory. I don't have much memory, if you've made a mistake. Yeah.
Right, we're just going to pop a border down the centre, and then I'm going in with the solid. So it's exactly the same colourway, but I've gone in with the solid. And this is the lovely thing, you know, I haven't had to worry about, you know, looking through my stash and looking for, you know, different colourways or different pattern cardstock. It just, you know, I feel like we all craft for an escape. We all craft to like, oh, I'm going to craft for an hour just to, you know, take your mind off things and just to escape for a bit. So you don't want to sit there thinking, oh, I need to find another sheet of this colour, and oh, I haven't got the right shade of green that goes with this, and you know, all that stuff. You just want to sit there and just be creative.
Yeah, the last thing you want is to feel stressed about matching
colours. Yeah.
You know, kind of defeats the point of crafting, doesn't it? 'Cause like you say, it's relaxation time. So, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, so I've cut out now. This is not the largest mat in the card shape. This is the second one in. And I've done that because I'm going to pop the doily on there. So I'm not using the outside mat. So if you were making this into like a card shape, like this one, you can see there's another layer behind it. So you've got two matte layers behind there. So it is bigger. That is a really big die on its own. So this is just going to sit on the top there. And then we're going to pop this doily down. So this one, for this one, I've actually cut this out in the same Perfect Papers. So I've gone in with the cream with the solid cream from the perfect papers, and that's what I've cut this out in. So think of different colourways that you can cut this out in. And one of the things the design teams did that I thought was really nice was there's only a few little cut lines holding the centre bit in. So you could cut that out. It's on one of the cards. I'll have to find it for the next show. And they've used just the outside, like a frame. So instead of using it as a doily, they've actually cut into it and just used the frame. So think of things like that as well. It's such a versatile collection.
Oh, is that one, darling?
Well, they have done it on there, yeah.
So pretty, beautiful.
Right, so what we're going to do next is this is the fun bit for me now, going in and just composing with your flowers. So like I said, you do get the mirrored vignette as well, so you can flip these. Now, you don't have to glue them either. I know some people fold it in half, cut it out, and then pull them apart, so they have two. So it's completely up to you how you use them. But because I wanted the florals to go this way, that's why I've used the mirrored one. So you've got the two then going on each way. But it just adds, it makes your collection go further because you can use them in different ways, and sometimes just change it. It sounds like such a simple thing, but just having the die going the other way changes the look of it.
Yeah. Well, it gives it a whole other dimension, doesn't it? And it gives it a depth. That dimension that you get with Carnation is just extraordinary, isn't it? And you can't find that in the shops. You can't find that with every sort of card making company, right? It's different. Beautiful.
Right, so I'm just going to add some pin flare on there, and then I'm going to pop that one there like that. So I've kind of got my base now of where I've started. Now this one I've already added in my layers.
That almost looks
got
real.
They're stunning, aren't they? But you do have the decoupage elements for these. So we're going to show you just to stick these on. I've already just stuck some foam pads on you just for speed. So you've got your rolls. Now equally, depending on what you're doing, if you're building up like a really big floral display, maybe you don't want to put the decoupage elements on there, but adding the decoupage onto them really does add so much texture to them because you're adding in so much height and dimension into each flower. It just draws your eye into them straight away. So that is very easily just going to sit there on the bottom. And then you've got your next layer, which is just going to sit on the bottom of there. And then you've got these for every single flower as well. So this is just going to go on there like that.
Beautiful.
And you can see, look at that.
They're
amazing. Just this absolutely stunning. And then you've got the same with the hydrangea as well. But we'll use pin flare for this one just to speed things up a bit. So what we'll do, we'll add that one there. So we'll add that one in last because I don't want to squish it down. So we'll add our rose in. That one can go there. And then this, to me, this is where everybody goes quiet and everybody like loses themselves at home. It's like when you start putting florals in and you start thinking, oh, well, I can put that there, I can put this there. And then you've got your leaves with them. Now, these will fit perfectly in with behind your roses. But the lovely thing with this, how it's been designed, is everything with Carnation, snippability. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip away that little leaf there. So instead of me tucking that in there now, so if I had that on there and I tuck that in like that, so it was sticking out perfectly like that. Obviously, I've lost that leaf. Of course. So snip into them as well. Obviously, it depends on, you know, like some of them I've tucked them behind where you can still see the other leaf sticking out on the top. Yeah. So it depends what you're going to do with them. But if you are doing things like this, where you're building up like a wreath or just a floral display, you know, cut into things as well. Don't be afraid to go in and cut into them because, you know, Carnation do think of things like that for us. And then that little leaf that we cut away, I am going to pop that under there. So like pretty. That.
Gosh, you talk about going quiet. I'll hold it. I've never heard of it so quiet.
I can hear type in.
Yeah.
I've never heard type in my ear, ever.
There's usually some sort of chat going on in the gallery, isn't there? But everyone's mesmerised by this. Lovely.
So we're going to tuck these in. So you've got these stunning little buds that can go in as well.
It's such a calming collection, actually. All of the colours just I don't know, they just feed your soul a little bit, don't they?
They
make you
do.
feel
They
calm
are
and relaxed.
so pretty. And do you know, this to me is just such a versatile collection because everybody loves flowers. Even if you're not somebody that's green-fingered, you know, everybody appreciates flowers. Everybody loves flowers. You can use flowers for absolutely any occasion as well, which is amazing.
And I love that you can really pare it back and keep it very simple, but you can also go just full-on sumptuous, beautiful kind of collections of flowers within a card as well. There's so much versatility.
Yeah, and when you look at the samples the design team have made, I think that's what jumps out at you because you can look, you can make cards like some of them have done, like this one. This is one of the demos that I did. You know, it's relatively a clean and simple looking card. I've die cut the aperture, I've put the vase in, only some of the little ones with the buds in, and then the sentiment. So it's quite, you know, I've got a lot of white space, but because of how much detail you get in the sentiment, in the aperture, in the dies, in the flowers, it just works effortlessly. But then obviously, like the one we're doing now, I'm going like full on, all in.
Gorgeous.
So it's just, for me, it just ticks every box.
Yeah, that's it.
It covers every occasion. I think probably Christmas is the only occasion that it doesn't jump out at. But then equally, those apertures, I'd use at Christmas time.
I was going to say,
vases
you
could
pop in
use.
some holly leaves and all of a sudden it can become a Christmas wreath.
So you will mix and match them up and think of different occasions that you could use them for as well.
It's fab.
So I'm just adding in some of the decoupage for the hydrangea. And then we'll pop that one on there like that.
Gorgeous.
So we've got so much dimension in there. And then I'm going to put those buds in on the other side. And again, because I've used the mirrored vignette, all I've got to do is flip them and they're going to curve the right way of how I want them to go. So doing something like this is perfect for having those mirrored vignettes. So we'll pop that one in there. And then we've got the white one.
Oh my goodness. What a shot. Thank you, Becky. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Just the height that you get on the card, it's amazing.
But I think this is just, I think if you've even just seen a few Carnation cards, you look at that and you think, that's a Carnation card. Straight away. There's so much detail in there. And then all I'm going to do then is just do exactly the same thing on the other side with the leaves. Because if I don't add the same thing in, it will annoy me. That's going to pop in there. And then this one is just going to pop under there. And then I've got my sentiment that we're going to pop in as well. Now, I haven't used the matte for this one, so I've cut out in gold. So I've got Scent with Love. And I'm just going to do it on my hand for speed. If my glue decides to come out.
I love it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And I love that gold. This isn't available on the show today, but if you want to look on our website, it is available on the Crafters Companion, you said it was, wasn't it? The
yes,
gold.
it is.
So it's all there. And it's all under 1p&p as well, so if you do want to get some, it might be there. Go and have a little look. That is stunning.
And then if I pick that up and hold my breath that all my pin flare is going to stay in place.
Look at it. Just fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. With the pin flare, if you are using that at home, how long do you need to leave that, Laura, for it to dry completely?
So it says 24 hours. I've got to be honest, I've never left anything 24 hours. Okay. But yeah, I'd leave it till the next day. You know, if you were posting it, I'd leave it now until the morning and then post it. But
and you're going to make a box to post it in as well.
Yeah, you'll need a box for this one. Yeah, you can see. Look at that.
Look at it. It's so beautiful. You can do this at home. And do you know what's lovely? Because of that mirrored vignette, every single layer that you've got, if you're looking at it from the side, if you're looking at it from above, you're going to see the colour everywhere. And again, that just adds value, it adds dimension.
Yeah, you don't get any of the harsh white lines, you don't get anything like that. And the amazing thing as well, if you do make and sell, it used to annoy me so much. Somebody would see a card that I've made like this now and say, oh, I really like that card, can you make it for me? And I'd be like, no, because I've used all the bits.
Oh, yeah.
You can make this 100 times and you can keep selling them, so you can just keep reusing them again and again.
It It's amazing that, isn't it? To have that artwork absolutely free. Angela just says, really tempted by this collection as my first downloaded one. What paper cardstock should I use, please, to print the flowers onto, etc.? Thank you. So we've got the Pro Print ready. Is that what you recommend, Laura?
Yes.
But in all seriousness, this is really important, isn't it? Because you might be sitting at home saying, well, the thing is, the artwork might be free, but I've only got a really cheap printer. It doesn't matter, does it? It's the paper that's important.
Yeah, I used to be the exact same mindset. I used to think, oh, you know, I need to save up and I need to buy an expensive printer. And it's absolutely nothing to do with the printer at all. Everything that you can see, all the design team samples, the ones that I'm showing you on the boards, my ones, I think the printer was £26. Oh,
okay. So, like, literally, from the supermarket, from, you know, local, whatever
Not
it might be.
I don't use the proper ink.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But everything is on Pro Print paper, and that's what makes the difference. It's the fibres in the paper. They're made so they're really close together. So when the ink hits it, it's got less room to bleed out to.
Okay.
So when they hit, you use less ink for one, and because when it hits, it hasn't got as many fibres to bleed out to because they're so close together. You get that vibrancy in the colour. So it is honestly, if you have never tried it before, get a pack, print out on your normal printer, on your normal paper, one of the vignettes, then print it out on that, and you will never ever use normal paper again.
That's it. And I mean, I used to think, gosh, why is my ink running out so quickly? I like printing out onto normal copy paper or whatever. Yeah. And this is years ago, you know, just printing out photos or whatever. Yeah. And I'd be like, why is it running out so fast? It just soaks it up, doesn't it?
Soaks it up, It's very thin. It doesn't have the fibres in there. But it is absolutely amazing, amazing cardstock. When you get it home, one side of it is smooth, and you'll see, I can see it, one side is duller than the other.
Okay.
If you can't see it or you can't feel it, because one side will feel a lot smoother than the other, but I have found some people message me and say they can't tell, they can't feel the difference. Get an alcohol pen, and in the top corner, put a blob of colour with an alcohol pen on both sides. One of them will look really dull, the other one will look really vibrant. So you know the vibrant side is the side, and they'll all be packaged the same way up. So if you know it's that one, and then put them in the printer that way. Perfect.
It's wonderful. Now, we've got 3 different GSMs on the show today.
Yes.
So we've got the 120 on graphics right now. Okay, this is PO9C92. It's $14.99. You get 100 sheets in here, so it's going to keep you going for a long time. And if you're wanting to double up your vignettes, as Laura was saying earlier, when you're doubling up those papers, this is what you're wanting, because 120 and 120, that's going to give you 240. So you get that structure then, don't you, in your
because you are going to because you're going to fold them in half. So you don't want to go in with a thicker cardstock. Straight away. But then equally, we've got higher GSM cardstock as well. So if you're thinking for your background cards, for your background papers and things like that, or you just want them single-sided, then we've got higher GSMs for that. But your mirrored ones, that is the one you want to use.
Perfect. So mirrored vignettes go for the 120. This is the 170. So would you use this? What would you use this for?
I use this a lot as well for like mass and layers, things like that. But I'll use this for the scan and cut as well. So if you're doing the scan and cut ones, I tend to use this because you tend not to do the mirrored vignette with the scan and cut, so you want the heavier one. But it's perfect for your inserts, for your background papers. If you're doing your single ones as well, it's perfect for that.
All right, perfect. That's your 170. You get 85 sheets in there and $14.99. And then finally, you've got your 220 GSM. You get 70 sheets in here, again, $14.99. This is all your Pro Print card and Pro Print paper. Absolutely brilliant. So 220 GSM there, 70 of your A4 sheets. And what would you use this one for?
So again, this one, it kind of depends for me what I'm cutting out with the scan and cut. So this one and the other one I'll use a lot for the scan and cut, but then this one I'll use if I'm printing out something with a background and say I want to cut it out like for my mass and layers and things like that, then this is what I'd use for that.
Perfect. There we go. I hope that helps, Angela. And for anyone else who was wondering about printing onto your paper and your card, that's all there for you now. Karen, hi ladies. Oh, look at this. You see, Pro Print is the absolute best. The vibrancy is insane. That's Karen in Nottinghamshire, so you don't just have to take Laura's word for it. Jackie, these are all just coming through now about Pro Print. I used to print on ordinary paper. I was always disappointed did until I bought the Pro Print. That's Jackie. I mean,
It is.
everyone's the same, don't they?
It sounds like such a cliche thing to say that, you know, when you try it for the first time, you won't go back. But honestly, I was exactly the same. I thought, oh, the paper's not going to make that much difference. I need to buy a more expensive printer. But it is not. It is the paper, and it just changes everything. Because you're not thinking that, oh, I need to get a new printer, I need to save up for that. It is just the paper that you use.
It's the best. Debbie says the same. Look at this. Pro Print is absolutely the best paper to print your Carnation downloads on. I don't use anything else now. And, you know, you can use it for other downloads too, can't you?
It's just it's beautiful for
any printing.
As well, yeah,
it's gorgeous. So I'm just holding my hand as well just to remind you, if you wanted to get the perfect papers, which of course go with everything, they are live on the show for you right now as well. So 48 sheets, 300 GSM. So you can use these for your card blanks, can't you?
Yes, so you can cut these out, use them for your card blanks. Obviously, you've got the patterned ones in there as well. They're perfect for cutting out for your inserts, anything like that. You can use these, even for just your matte layers. They are obviously the perfect colours to go with all of the vignettes that you're going to get with the collection. So they are just absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous. Oh my goodness, right, I need to give you a little bit of a stock update. So the classic composure card shape, which we did show you a little bit earlier on, thanks Becky darling, that's there for you. 75%, so just this one in the centre here, 75% of this has now gone. We always like to give you choices, and we like to give, we understand completely that there are different budgets, everyone's working to a different scale, all the rest of it. So this is available, and if this is the one you want to get today, you absolutely need to be in quick and check out your baskets. $49.99, that is on a two-way split pay for you. So that's only $24.99 to get this home today, okay, which is absolutely amazing. It is part of the big bundle, so if you do want to go for the full collection, which you've got a big saving on today as well, and that's also on split pay for you, you've got 3 split pay here, should be £138.95. Today you're getting it for £109.99, which is awesome. You think about the fact that this is all tools for life. These are amazing dies which you will use forever and which will grow with you, with your crafting, with your Carnation crafting as well. You know, it really, really is wonderful. So come on in. It's on the 3 split pay there for you, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. LB9C89. Just so gorgeous. We've got 12 minutes, and I reckon we can get another one in there, can't we, Laura?
Yes, so what I've done to start off with, I'm using the card shape, and I've cut out the larger mat. So I've cut this out twice in white. So this is just our smooth cardstock. And then this one I've scored along the top. So run that through twice, and then we're going to put some glue on here. So this is going to be our card base on its own. So like I said, you can use them for your card bases, or like we did in the other demo, use them for your mats and layers as well. So that's just going to sit on there. So I've got my card shape, and this is a really nice size card as well. If you're using it for your card, you can see it's just under 6 inches.
Ah, perfect.
Actually, it's over 6 inches. So a really nice card shape and a really nice size. So then I've gone in with my next layer in the die set then, and then I've gone in with that really nice pale green colour from the Perfect Papers. And I've just popped some of our foam tape on the back of here. And then this is just going to sit on there like that. So I've got a lovely frame now with the card, because I've got my perfect matte layer. Then I've cut out the doily, and I've cut this out with the vignettes. So like I said, even the doily shape, you've got the vignettes for this. So you can almost see them there. That is the shading in the vignette, going around almost like, it really makes it look like lace in the design for this one. That's just going to sit on there like that. And already that just looks stunning on its own.
Like the drop shadow coming through that lacy edge is stunning, isn't it?
They're lovely. So what I've done next is I've cut out that same solid in the Perfect Papers in the matte for the Scent with Happiness die. So I'm going to pop these on. So I'm just going to pop the sentiment on that matte. And it's lovely that you've got the mattes in here, because if I remove that matte and just pop that there, you can see how it just gets lost in the lace.
Yeah.
Because there's so much detail in the lace that it just gets lost behind it. But just popping that matte behind there just grounds it. And then you can see that, and that just stands out then. It'll just ground it in. So I'm just going to use Pin Flare for speed, because I know we haven't got that long left. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on here, and we're going to pop that for there. And then we've got our vases. I really love these. I think there's some, and again, think of other collections that you'll already have that you can mix these in with as well. So we're going to pop 2 at the back. So I'm just popping that one at the front so I know kind of where that's going to go. That's going to go there. And this one's going to go next to it. So I'm going in with 3 of these. And then that one's going to go there like that. And then pop some glue on this one before I forget, otherwise I'll pick it up.
Oh, I like that. Did you hear producer Kat? She's saying these vases are pretty much exactly what she's bought for her wedding, for the centerpieces.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really pretty.
But again, they make you think of different things as well, don't they? Different ways of using them. So then we've gone in, so I wanted to use just the pink. So I've got these branches here with those buds in that you've got with a little bit of pink on. So I'm just going to add some glue onto these. This one is going to go there like that. And then these ones I've cut down. So you can cut into them. Obviously, if you've got the mirrored vignettes as well, you can change the way that these are going to go. So you can change the direction of them if you want to. That's going to go there like that. And then this one we're going to cut down. So because I want it just to be a bit shorter, I can see if I pop that in, obviously I'm going to have them sticking out from behind the vase. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip that one there like that. And then we'll pop this one behind there like that. So then it looks as if it's coming up. And then the other thing you can do, because I hate wasting anything, is just follow that stem from that one. So you've got that. And then just get a little bit of glue. And then you can pop that.
Oh, lovely.
On there like that.
So pretty.
And then same with this one, we can cut. Actually, that one doesn't need cutting.
It's so pretty. It's like, it's such a delicate collection, but it's so strong at the same time. There's so much in it. It's really, really just stunning. It's gorgeous. The artwork is phenomenal.
But what I love about it as well is you can make such different cards. Like that one is arguably more of a simple design, but then compared to the one that we made just now, where I used the doily as the mats and layers.
Just in case you missed it, let's show them side by side, because again, that's 2 live demos in the show from Laura. If you've missed this first one, you can re-watch it, remember. But how fantastic. 2 completely different cards.
Yeah, and
gorgeous.
This is what I love about it, and especially when we look at the design team samples, because they've worked so hard on the samples for this. They all look so different when you look at them. And
look at these 2 side by side again. Same collection, 2 completely different cards.
Yeah, and you can really see the difference of bringing in. But I love this one. So Pam did this one, and she's cut out the lace doily twice for the top and twice for the back. So you've got almost 600 GSM there then.
Yeah,
and that's what's giving it the weight and the sturdiness for you to be able to use that as the card base, which is amazing. But then obviously you can use the mats and layers as well, and just bringing them in with the different colourways.
I love the little gems used on this one. This is Janine, and just love that. Looks like dew in the morning, doesn't it?
Yeah, add them in like little dewdrops. You can do things like that with your glossy accents, little gems, but there's just so many ways. It is such a versatile collection. The colourways in here as well, you can see them working through spring, working through summer, so different ways that you could use these Valentines coming up. There's
look
so
at this for a
many ways
Valentine's card. You're wonderful. I mean, how gorgeous is that? It's beautiful, isn't it?
They're lovely. I love how the flowers have been like tucked in as well. So using the aperture as a border instead and tucking those flowers in just works absolutely stunning.
And then look at that. Again, you know, similar sort of concept, but very different.
Yeah, really different. And using those proud leaves as well just works so well. When you mix in all of the different elements that we've got, everything just works together so perfectly.
It does. And I just, you know, that tuck-in one that you showed us on the boards earlier on as well, I've never seen anything like it before. And I mean, it just completely changes it up. It could almost be a completely different collection. It's so different, isn't it?
It could. And also think of other florals that you might already have, or other dyes from carnations that you've already got, that you could use with those proud leaves as well, because there's so many different ways. You know, one of the things I keep saying is how versatile this collection is. But when you look at the leaves, they're leaves. You can use them with so many collections you'll already have. And then you've got the apertures. You know, they are apertures. You could use them for Christmas cards. You could use them for absolutely any occasion cards, and absolutely any kit, any collection that you have is going to work with those apertures, because they're the apertures. They're going to make your card bases. And then the vase. You've got the bucket, the vase, and that teapot. Again, so many different ways that you can use those. You know, as soon as I seen the bucket, I was like, oh, you know, the Welcome to the Farm collection, that's going to work perfectly with that. I can imagine like the little animals sitting in it and things like that. But then equally it works like this with the florals. There's just so many ways that you can use this collection, and every time I use it and every time I look at the samples, I think of a different collection to bring into it.
Absolutely. It's exceptional. It really is. And you know what? You're going to make outstanding cards. And cards, home decor as well. You know, the layering, the depth, put them in little box frames and things like that.
Yeah, this card, that's what made me think of like shadow boxes. Yeah. Because I love, who made this one? Fiona. Fiona's put all the florals, instead of popping them coming out of the teapot, she's just made like that corner display. But how she's done the mats and layers around the side made me think of like a scrapbook page, a memory book page, or a shadow box frame. And I was like, how stunning would that be, using that as a shadow box frame with your florals there. And I love, she's cut the doilies. Oh, yeah. So you've got just that corner bit of the doilies. You've got the doily there behind the flowers. Yeah. It just looks absolutely stunning. And using the doily as well, just with the teapot. So it's like you're having a cup of tea with the doily. One of the things I was saying, like every time I used to go up to my nan's house, she'd have like crochet doilies. You'd have. So I'd always, every time I went there, like there'd be crochet doilies there, and
it's
like
that's afternoon tea, isn't it? It's like, where is that? It used to be lovely. There was a great afternoon place in Edgbaston in Birmingham, and they served all their cocktails out of vintage teapots and stuff. So and again, loads of
doilies.
Just such a lovely feel, isn't it? This collection has just been so loved by you. The phone lines have gone bonkers all through the hour, and well done to each of you checking out as well. Lynn says, the cards made by Carnation Craft are so deep and obviously need to go in a box. How do I make a box, or do I purchase? Have you got any tips on that?
You can make boxes. Obviously, you can purchase boxes, but I'd say, obviously, I'm a crafter, so I would say make your own boxes. Yeah, there's loads of different scoreboards and things you can get. Box makers, you can make little boxes.
If you have a little look on our website, you can find all your scoreboards, things like that. You've got really helpful guides as well on YouTube with so many of our creators and our demonstrators here as well. Have you got your Facebook page and channel? Have you got where people can come and follow you?
Yeah, I'm on all the socials.
All the socials and things. And you can find on YouTube, if you type in box envelopes, you're going to have reams of demonstrations to take you through. So many different brands. Sizzix will do it, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion. Dreamies have one actually as well. So if you're stuck with making an envelope box, I promise you're going to be very well looked after. You've got tons of inspiration online. So you can go and buy them, but that can get quite expensive, can't it? If you've got card stock at home.
Especially if you're making a lot of Carnation cards as well.
So if you've got card stock at home, then definitely make your own. All your bone folders, all that kind of stuff. And actually, on our fans page, if you go to our Facebook page, this is the official fans page on Facebook. If you ask that question, and this is the beautiful thing about the community at HobbyMaker, join the official fan page, the go-to place to celebrate all things HobbyMaker. Let me just make sure I get it right. It's the official fan page, isn't it? That's it. And I just want to be sure. The official fan page is your Facebook handle. Go and have a look. You type that question in there and you're going to be given so much love and so much help by all of our hobby makers, okay? And they will help you out and give you a few ideas. There's a QR code there. You can just join it right now. There you go. Director Adam's just joining that right now. You can go and wish him a happy birthday as well. We also have our YouTube channel as well, and there are loads of demonstrations on there as well. So if you want to look at our YouTube channel at any time, you can take a little look at that as well. But what an amazing collection. Beautiful demonstrations as well. Thank you, Laura. And you're back at 7 p.m, aren't you?
I am.
with what we have left. So do make sure you're checking it out. Loads of you coming through. Thank you, Laura. It's great to have you back here, and it's lovely to have you all here with us as well. And do you know what? Don't go anywhere, because we have a fabulous 2-hour special right now with Hayley from Dreamies. I'm so excited. 2 more wonderful, wonderful hours, and Dreamies is up next. See you back.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Don't know where to start, but first of all, Happy New Year.
Yeah,
it's so
Happy New
lovely
Year.
to have you here with us again.
Know.
Did you have a good one?
We did, yes. Quiet,
Yeah.
but yeah, a nice break.
A nice break, and that's what you need, because I want you to just introduce, for anyone who's new to Dreamies, you need a break, you and Jimmy, because it's you guys doing everything, isn't it?
It is, yeah, literally making the product, well, designing the products, making some of the products. We make all the MDF. Jimmy cuts it all for us. Yeah, we pack the orders. We do literally start to finish. So yeah, it's always us.
It's wonderful, and I love that, because it really has that personal touch about it as well. And everything that you see, all of the designs, all of the artwork, it's all done by you guys, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
So all done with love.
Yeah, that's it, with love. And it also means that you can make and sell as well, because we've got a
course.
full angel policy with that.
Perfect. It's good. I know you're going to absolutely love what we're about to bring to you because it's you and because you're designing. Like the innovation that we see from Dreamies is constantly evolving, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what you're bringing with us today is just fabulous.
Yeah, it's super cute. We've been meddling a little bit with 2mm at the moment because we mostly did 4mm for like plaques and bigger kits and things, but then we realised the 2mm is really nice and dainty, especially then shrinking down some of our bigger kits. So if you are just starting out, just something quite small, we've done some little baskets, we've got lanterns today as you can see. So yeah, it's a nice little starter project, and also it's still a nice sturdy base. 2mm thick, it's not going to wiggle about like cardstock does, but you've not got to have the weight of a 4mm if you're hanging it or something like that.
And actually, talking of hanging it, do you know what I would love with that? Because it's the perfect size. You could string a few of them together, couldn't you? Make like a little garland.
When Jimmy designed it, I said it reminds me of the little solar lights in your garden, you know, that are on sticks.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And you could, I mean, I know you're not going to leave them out in the rain or anything like or overnight, but you can use them in the garden when it's sunny, can't you, when it's dry.
If you do coat them with a weatherproof sealer, then you can do.
Oh, amazing. Oh, even better, even better. Honestly, Kat's really confused as well because this is producer Kat I'm talking about. Because when you look at something like that and you see how beautiful and you see how dainty, how decorative and how gorgeous it is, you know, you might have a price in your mind. You might sort of have something around there thinking, OK, yeah, I'd be prepared or whatever. The deal is ridiculous. So what we're going to do, we're going to give you 30 seconds to launch, OK? The beauty of today's show is we have 2 hours back-to-back with Hayley as well. So we're just full of demonstrations. If you've got questions, if you want to know anything about Dreamies, if you want to know how to put anything together, how to use anything, get your questions in. But honestly, one of the most wonderful things about Hayley and Jimmy and Dreamies is the affordability and the quality that you get.
Yes.
It's wonderful, and it's when you really know a crafter is making for a crafter. It's joyful. Are you ready? Because honestly, I think we're all about to flip out a little bit here with a deal. $6.99.
Yeah.
Is that it? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a really nice little kit, isn't it?
You're so calm about it. And I'm like, are you sure? I mean, how on earth are we doing this so affordably? It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's such a nice little kit, especially like obviously if you're making to sell or something, you can very easily then add your little bit on the top, and just a nice one for in your house.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking like a little.
I was thinking, do I though? I'm thinking like no one's let on. Do I know something you don't know?
There's a clock on screen. That means we're going to go again?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my word. OK, right, and here you are. Launch deal coming your way right now. Make your own lantern. Make a string of lanterns. Make a whole tree of lanterns. That is what people are doing right now. Judy wants 4. Ruth is multi-buying as well. Imagine in a kid's bedroom, like a little night light by the side of the bed.
Yeah.
How cute would that be as well? You could even hang it on the wall either side of the bed.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, you can make a nice little arrangement like on your fireplace or something like that.
Love it. I have no words. I don't actually understand that at all. $4.99 to make a lantern, absolutely amazing. And you can do it. If anyone's watching and they're thinking, well, I've never done any 3-dimensional crafting before. Can I do this? Is it easy? What do you say?
Yeah, absolutely. And you do get full instructions as well. I mean, I'm going to make it in my first demo, so you'll see how easily it comes together. But the best thing is as well, you can make it to your taste. So just because I've done it white with little lilac flowers, you could do it black and gold if you want. You could do it silver and red. You could do... I mean, if you think, oh, yeah, we've just gone past Christmas, but they're probably capable of being hung on your Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah, they could,
if you want
they?
Yeah. But really nice all year round. And I think as well for spring, if you're doing it quite bright as well and you want to do really spring-like flowers, you want to do yellows, reds, really like pops of colour. Or even if you're thinking, I just thought then, you know, like the flower chains that are Hawaiian. Yeah. If you want to do really bright ones, you could do that as well.
Oh, it's got. Do you know what you could also do? I'm just thinking. Oh, hold on. I'm going to read this lovely message from Joanna first. Happy New Year, Hayley and Rosie. Can't wait to see what's in store for Dreamies in 2025. I do love their products. Woo, Joanna in Yeovil.
Thanks, Joanna.
There's a lot of love for Dreamies.
There
and
is,
if you're new to Dreamies, come on in. 45. Look at the multi-buying going on. 45% of a big stock has already gone, and that's not including everyone who has it in their baskets. Do you know, I was just thinking, this is a bit left field. Maybe and actually you can tell me if I'm completely off track here. But if you didn't put the vellum in, That could be like a little bird cage. You could put a little canary
could,
inside.
yes.
Not a real one. I mean, just to be clear.
Yes,
but
you could. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't have to be a lantern at all.
Yeah, it could be like, and Kat's saying bit Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I don't watch Traitors, Kat. I've still not got into it. Are you into it?
No, but I've heard it's amazing.
Yeah, I keep hearing things about it, and I'm like, I've just not gone there yet. But Kat says, if you've watched Traitors, you'll understand. This means nothing to me. Apparently, you can put a little person in there. I don't know.
That sounds an interesting show.
It does, doesn't it? I'm thinking, what kind of show is this again? Right, but yeah, you've got your ideas as well. So just message in, and if you've got any questions like this one, Linda says, "Can I ask what do you use on the inside, please?" No, you're not allowed to ask that, Linda. Of course you can, my darling.
Well, we've put vellum over the inside of the window panes, so I'm sure there'll be vellum on the website. But if you really wanted to, you have got a little door as well. So when we put it together, it does open. So if you wanted to fill it with flowers or something like that, or put something completely like isolated inside, you could do that.
That's a really nice idea. I love that. And the little lights, I know lots of you are thinking, well, okay, and where do I get the lights from? Well, you've thought of everything.
Yes.
It's here for you. Okay. Now, we do have one set available for you. And I will say, don't buy it, okay? So you get 2 meters of your string lights here, okay? for $5.99, which is amazing. And it's just battery operated, right?
Yes, so they do come with your batteries as well.
Oh, do they?
Yes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
oh,
with
no
two...
one does that. That's amazing. Okay.
They're 2 watch batteries, so once they run out, you can just replace them like normal.
Okay, perfect.
You're getting 20 little bulbs on the string as well, and 2 meters long.
Wow.
But if you want to, just make sure you've turned them off, obviously. I think you'd be fine if they were on, but you can trim them shorter.
Can you?
Yeah, so if you just, because it's just like a wire, if you just trim through the wire, you could make them into 10 bulb long strips or something. Then if you wanted to maybe get a separate battery pack from somewhere else, you could then wire it back up and make 2 separate ones if you want. But you've got 20.
You can do everything. I love it. It's amazing.
That was Jimmy.
Rewiring. All right, Jimmy, well done.
Can we do that, do you reckon? I'm like, I don't know. You try it first.
My husband would be
You
very
electrocute yourself.
My husband would be very impressed with this because he's an electrician. So he'd be like, wow, well done, guys. Don't buy it. 2 meters, $5.99, because Hayley has put together a bundle for you where you're going to get 6 meters. So this is 3 sets. Should be $17.97. Because $5.99 times 3, that's what it comes to, right? But Hayley said, we're going to do something even better for you today. And do you know what? I would get a few of these sets, because have you got, like, you know, like old wine bottles? There's a particularly nice one, which is like, is it Fresno? And it's all glass cut. It's like really pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can get those, pop them in there and it looks really pretty, doesn't it? $11.99, that's like 3 for 2. So you're buying 3, you get 1 free. It's absolutely... No, paying for 2, sorry, and getting 1 free. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in. That's for your set of 3. $11.99, and you'll use them with the lantern, you'll use them with the wreath that's coming up as well. You can use mini card making too, can't you?
Of course you can. You know, if you've got a box frame, or maybe you make yourself one out of card, you could so easily put a little hole in and thread them through and make it light up the inside of a box frame. You could do it with all sorts of your MDF projects, you know, obviously the wreaths we've got coming up. You could do it with our little baskets. You can do all sorts, plenty of ours that are on the website, but also with your other brands as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm loving it. And so are you, evidently, because it is really, really busy. Just to update you on the lantern, 75% of a big stock has now gone. So it's really flying out the door. So do make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really important. And you're also finding everything on the web as well that's coming up on the show. It's a very good idea. It's a very good idea to shop ahead because it is incredibly busy. Now, this is the Build a Bunch mini collection. To make sure I pick up the right one. Is it this one?
It's on the front.
Oh, it's on the front.
Then,
Here we go.
yeah, it's these 2 boards and this one here as well.
Perfect. Okay, lovely. So we do have everything individually, okay, but we're going to show you the bundle, all right, which is just lovely. So you've got the baskets, you've got little teacup, you've got vase, like a little jar there. It's like a little kilner jar almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning.
So we've done a slightly larger collection of this, but I just thought maybe you didn't want a load of flowers with it, maybe you want the planters and pots part and the leaves and just one of the flower sets. So we've done it as a mini collection here, so you can create lots of different designs by filling those elements like the planters and the bouquet and things like that with your flowers and your little leaves. But then obviously you can use all these bits separately as well. So a mini collection if you didn't get the larger collection that's got a few more flowers in, and just as a little taster then if you did just want to give it a go.
Yeah, I love this. It's gorgeous. So you've got your planters and pots, you've got your messy flowers, and you've got your leaves and bows here as well. So it's 3 collections in one. The value of this is £47.97, which is superb. AD2729 is your code. But Hayley, I mean, when did you say, did you have a very happy Christmas and you just wanted to give?
Still recovering from
that. I'm saying you're very tipsy over Christmas, but the deals that you're giving us on today's show, my goodness me, are you ready for this? And look at that, just gorgeousness. £26.99 for all 3.
Yeah, and I believe that, you're going to say it, Kat.
Okay, here's the thing. The planters and the pots, on their own, should be £24.99, okay? These are tools for life. You're going to have these forever. The messy flowers are now £1, and so are the bows and leaves, £1. It's craziness. Well done to every single one of you coming through. 10% of stock has already gone. Love that in the craft card there.
Yes, really nice. Obviously, mix and matching with your layering dies and things like that. And just really nice that, I mean, that's just a ring die that we've got and using your flowers as embellishments. So even if you don't use your planters and pots on everything, your flowers you're going to use a lot more often.
Oh, absolutely. Isn't it gorgeous? Do you know what? If you are new to Dreamies today, what a brilliant place to start as well. I mean, you can get so much in your collection today. And it's this gorgeous style that you have, Hayley, which I just adore. And you can, you can use this style, but you can also take, flowers work with everything, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And one of my favourite things to do, which I believe is one of my demos with these flowers, is just white on white. Because they're just dyes. You've not got any stamps in there. So or tonal cards. So maybe you want to do purple on purple, lilac on lilac, pink on pink, whatever it is. And you don't have to have the stamped element there. You can just go straight colour, literally. If all you've got in your stash is copy of paper, there's no reason you can't just use that.
I love that. I love that idea, don't you? It's beautiful. £26.99. Absolutely fantastic saving for you today. AD2729. And love that. There we go. There's your white on white. Just absolutely gorgeous. It looks really sophisticated, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. That's it, relying on the shadows rather than colour.
Yeah, I love it. Keep on coming through, keep on adding to your basket. But before we go to first demo, and just before we go there, the lantern is incredibly limited now as well. £4.99, absolutely superb. KB2772 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. To make that lantern for just £4.99 is sensational. And it's vellum you've used there, isn't it?
Yeah, just plain vellum. I think it's something like 90 micron of the vellum, so it's not even thick stuff or anything.
All right, gorgeous. You can pick that up on our website, probably. Go and have a little look. But before we start demo, there is something else that I know Kat is very excited about. We're all excited about.
Yes.
Look at the sparkle on here.
Yeah. Oh, when it's blurred like that, it looks amazing.
I know. This is it. That is just, squinting your eyes. It's beautiful, but so many different colours here, Hayley.
Yes.
Tell us what we're looking at.
So we've got 8 different pots in here, and you're getting approximately 125 per pot.
Wow.
So that's 255, 1,000, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Is it 1,000? Yeah.
1,000 little gems.
Yeah, so you've got the names that we've given them are silver, coffee, black AB, navy, emerald, colourful, red and champagne. So there'll be some colours you've seen before, but then we've just popped them all in a big bundle there for you. So if you didn't get any in the past, or maybe you want to top up, I don't think you can have too many gems.
It's cool. No, you can't really, can you? And I love that kind of aurora colour here as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's beautiful. It almost changes colour as you move it. They are beautiful. So 1,000 of your Ultimate Faux Gem collection, 1,000 little gems, HX2734, and another silly deal, frankly. £14.99 for 1,000. Right, who can do the maths on that? That's £1.87 per pot, first of all, which is just amazing. And then, yeah, so what's that then?
1.5p.
1.5p?
Yeah.
1.5p a gem?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Faux gem.
Faux gem.
We're not giving you real gems.
Yeah, faux gem, faux gem. Yeah. That is incredible, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Absolutely.
That's it, and they're so sparkly. They are glass gems as well, so they have really got that weight to them as well.
Yeah, they have.
But I say that, you're putting them on a card, they're not going to weigh it down loads, but they are going to look really nice, really posh on there.
They are.
And obviously, you've got a lot of colours in there, so depending on what papers you're putting it with, maybe you just want to add your silvers with your whites or something, like you've got a good range in there if that's all you've got in your stash for embellishment.
Oh, it's extraordinary. What is it, 1p did we say? 1.5p per gem? 1.5p per gem.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely superb. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Come on in. And if you want to get yourself a couple of sets, it's just fabulous. Champagne, red, colourful, emerald navy, black, coffee and silver. The black look like black diamonds, don't they?
They do,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, and on that note, should we see a demo? What are you going to do for us first?
I'm going to make a lantern.
Yay! Okay, amazing. Well, if you want to get yourself ready with that, thanks, Hayley, my darling. And I will just say, if you want this lantern, okay, come on in. Clearly, so many of you do want it. Lots of you multi-buying as well. I can just see strings of lanterns. Pictures, please, when you get them home. I want to see your houses and gardens decorated with the lanterns.
Oh, that just made me think about like a fairy garden.
Oh, yes!
That'd be so cute.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
I suppose you could maybe do it as a little fairy house if you wanted to.
You could. You could have a little family of fairies in
Yeah.
there, couldn't you? Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
Right, see how creative you can get at home, and we want to see. Yes. Come on then, Hayley, see how creative we can get. Make a fairy.
From a lantern.
So what's the first step? Because I'm aware lots of people watching, some of you will have done MDF before, others may never have done it. So what's the first step?
Right, so obviously you've seen the full, it's an A4 sheet that you're going to get. So all your pieces, you're literally just popping them out. They're tabbed in with like 4 or so little pips. Just pop those out, and then once you've got all your pieces, so I've got one that I've constructed and painted already, but we're going to work from scratch just so you can see how it goes together. So you've got your 2 top and bottom of your lantern there. So the one with the hole in the centre is your bottom. And the reason for that is because if you get your delights, you can then pop those through, feed it through, and then that'll be on the inside of your lantern. You can have your battery pack on the outside if you want, or you could just pop it, glue it in place and have it on the inside and open it up every time that you want to turn it on. It's completely up to you which you'd prefer there. So with the vellum then, I've got all of my little pieces of the windows already with my vellum in. So I just thought I'd show you. I've just got a nice little thin strip. It's about 3 centimetres by about 6 centimetres. So that's roughly the height of these panels here. We're just going to stick this over the back so that then we can't see the lights on the inside. Because if you imagine, if I take out, because you do get a little tab as well, so your batteries aren't already connected, it's just one of the little plastic tabs, I don't know if you can even see that, that we've just pulled out of the little slot on the delights there. So when I turn these on, if I had that without any vellum behind, you would be able to see the lights individually. Okay. But when we put that behind the vellum, it's a solid glow, so you can't actually see each individual bulb. So that's why we've gone for the vellum. So just taking a little bit of glue then, and we're just going to line up the sides of here and across the bottom as well. And then we're just going to attach that little bit of vellum. Now don't go too overboard with your glue, because if it does squelch out a little bit, you might get a little mark just still visible on the outside of your vellum there. But obviously, completely up to you. If you wanted, I just thought, get a coloured vellum or printable vellum. Ooh, you could print one of your Carnation Crafts designs on there or something on the, that'd be visible.
Lovely idea.
Yeah,
I like that.
So I won't glue it all together, but you'll be able to see, obviously, once you pop it together, I just put some glue on these little pieces here. So then we'd have a little bit of glue. In fact, you know what, let's just glue it, because I'm going to then try and pick it up and it's going to fall apart.
Can I just ask as well, while you're just popping that glue on?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you could be tempted to decorate it before you stick it all together, couldn't you? But you paint it after, is that right?
I've actually painted it first.
Oh, okay.
So this is the one that we're actually going to work with. So I've already painted it, and I painted that beforehand. The only thing I would say is, obviously, because you've got little slots and tabs, just don't go right up to the slots, and then if you want to fill in afterwards, you can add your paint in after on those little bits.
Perfect.
But yeah, so I've left it wooden just so that I didn't have to paint another one. It was lazy, obviously.
But that's great, though. So you can paint it first, just be careful of the tabs. So
and then just fill in any bits then that you've left blank. So I'm just adding little dabs of glue just onto the bottom of these little pieces here, and then we're just working around. So you do get full instructions, like I say, but they are pretty self-explanatory of where all the pieces go.
It's like a little jigsaw, isn't it? Really?
It is,
like
yeah.
A 2D jigsaw, but a very, very simple one.
Yeah, that's it. So making sure, obviously, all your vellum is on the inside panels there, the ones that you've stuck together, so you can still see the little crosshatch part on the outside. And then
Kat's very excited because Nadine, she remembers exactly what you're talking about now. I'm going to try it with the stained glass panels from a previous show. I think it was Crafters Companion.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
yes.
that'd be really nice. Yeah, lovely. Lovely.
Right, so we've got all our solid pieces in there. So you can see we've got 5 of those. Okay. And then we've just got a little hole on the bottom there, which is where our door's going to go in. So if you can see on here, we've got 2 tabs, one either side. So you're just going to pop that into the little hole, and then that's going to be able to open up and have a little pivot on there once it's all stuck together. So we can wiggle that bit in afterwards, but then just line up this hole with the same place on the bottom there. So then we can pop these tabs together. So you can add your glue on as you go on the same places that we did on the bottom part. And then we're just literally just moving all the way around, just being careful and popping those little tabs in as we go.
I love the debates that are happening in the gallery right now. So Kat's suggesting it could be maybe a little bandstand as well. It could be a little dovecot as well, couldn't it?
Yes.
And Adam suggested it could be like a little TARDIS. But Kat has said, no, Adam, quite clearly not a TARDIS, which I love.
So, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could leave the door completely off and then have something like maybe a bride and groom in the middle there if you wanted to.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, so it's completely up to you. But then all I do is I just pop my little slot and tab into that little hole and then just ease it back apart to get that little piece in there.
Beautiful.
So then you'll be able to see you can actually close and open it. And it's even got a little handle there so you don't have to stick your fingers in and pull it apart. It'll just open up. And then to keep that shut, you've got a nice little, it's like I don't even know what you call it, like a little mushroom.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then that's just got a little slot that's in. So it will keep it closed.
That you've thought of everything. It's like a little stopper.
I know.
Yeah,
He's so clever. I said to him, can you make a lantern? And I just thought he was going to shrink down one of our big square ones. And then he did this. I was like, that's so cute. I love it.
So clever.
So then pretty much the same for the top part. So you've got just, again, another 6-piece on the top there. So that is then just little pieces that are just a little bit decorative, got a little hole in there. So then we'll just add a little bit of glue just to keep these in place as we go. So I'm just going in between there. And if you did want to, you can pop it together and then infill these areas with glue, and that would hold it as well. So if you want to try and get it all in place first, you can then stick it afterwards, that's fine. So we're just moving all the way round.
Do you know what's really exciting about this as well? I don't know about you, but after Christmas, I'm not going to lie, I love taking my decorations down after Christmas. I kind of feel like, okay, we've got the house back. The thing I feel sad about is all the lights going.
Yeah.
And so this is a really beautiful way of keeping those twinkly lights and the sort of lovely warmth and, I don't know, sense of calm that they bring. It's a lovely way to keep it there all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
So we've popped those little pieces in. Now, I would say this is probably the fiddliest, just because it's a little bit smaller, but if you take your time and give it a good wiggle, and then if you can't quite get it to line up, I just take my tweezers or something and just pop it in the little hole to pull out the piece, because that's another handy thing. That's why he's put, well, I don't know if it's why he put the holes in, but I think it's really cool that he put the holes in, because then you have got something to kind of grab onto and just pull it out. And then you can see that is all slotted together perfectly, she says, as it's come apart, because I've not glued it properly.
How long do you need to leave that glued? And what kind of glue is it best to use?
I've just used all-purpose. I think it's on your website. It's on High Tack. Yeah. But if you want to use one of the white Floral glues, you could use your Carnation glue, anything white sort of PVA style glue is fine.
And then just let it dry.
Yeah, I'd probably leave it about 10-15 minutes. It's going to have grabbed enough then by that point. And then you've got a nice little handle as well, so it's just a little circular piece here that then I've just popped a little bit of glue on, and then that's going to pop into that little slot there. Cool. Now, if you do think about it, which amazingly I did, I was just sticking it all together just then, but it is in line then with your door. So it's like straight on there. But if you did want to rotate your hexagon a little bit further, you could then have it offset if you prefer.
Yeah.
And then
so fabulous.
Pop that in there. And then you've got a nice little solid lantern.
Beautiful. Could even be a little garden room, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. Oh, if you work in miniatures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a good idea. Who's that artist who does? Oh, I went to see him talk last year. He was amazing. Like, he does the little tiny miniatures in like the head of a needle and stuff.
Oh, yes.
What's his name?
Oh,
fantastic. Do you know what I'm talking about? But anyway, if you make little miniatures and make your FEMO and FIMO kind of models and stuff.
Like if you made little like garden room stands and stuff, and maybe trailed all your little mosses down and things like that, little plant pots.
Oh, so exciting. Even to decorate with all your beautiful flowers as well.
Yeah, very true.
You know.
So then all I would do if I'm putting my delights inside is I've just popped my battery pack in the middle. So the one that we've got on the set, I actually poked through the hole like I showed you initially. So you have got a hole in the bottom, if we're careful, that these will fit through. So you can have your battery pack on the outside, but obviously that adds a little bit of depth to the bottom. So it depends if you want access without having to open the door. But if you do want to pop it on the inside, it does fit in there, so you can have your little switch to the outside. And then I just pop a little bit of hot glue just on the top part, so it'll stick to the roof. So then once we turn this on, you'll probably see a bit of the lights because it's not stuck in place.
Oh, so you don't actually need to unravel the lights?
Not for this project, you don't, but you can do, obviously, depending on what you're doing. So then, obviously, you've got that nice little glow on the inside there.
I mean, it actually looks beautiful, Hayley, just in the natural wood
It
as
does,
well,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't actually have to do anything to it if you don't want. But then with this one, I have actually stuck these in place, and then we're obviously going to finish decorating this one, but just in the white there. So it's just
beautiful.
Dependent. I mean, it glows slightly different colour, the lights, depending on whether it's wood or white.
Yeah, it does. And depending on the colour of vellum, of course, as well, you know.
Maybe pale pink vellum or something. It'd be so nice. I mean, if you did an embossing folder maybe on your vellum, that'd maybe refract the light a little bit as well.
That'd be nice. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, and actually, you've got a couple of beautiful embossing folders on the show, so you could get those. In fact, we've got so much on the show today, and please do shop ahead. All of it's on the website if you want to shop ahead of us. The great thing is we've got 2 hours. We've got an hour and a half more demos, more fabulous Dreamy stash for your collection as well. It's really lovely. We've got a beautiful message here. This is so wonderful. This is Karen from Southend-on-Sea. I made mine like these. Happy New Year. Isn't that stunning?
That is really nice, I mean, you could do little silhouettes in the quarters of the lantern, couldn't you? Maybe if you've got some little miniatures in there.
That's Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, do you know what I've just thought of as well?
Do
you know what it reminds me? I know she's so mean to me, isn't she? Kat says, oh, here we go. What's she going to say? You know, in The Greatest Showman, when he makes the wishing lantern, you could do kind of just patterns on the outside. And there's so many things in here. Julie Payne as well has sent a message in, using the little wired lights in a box frame, handmade by Julie Payne. Those beautiful wired lights, it looks gorgeous. I love that, really love that. There's so many ways to use them. The wired lights are here for you. Remember, you've got the bundle of 3 sets, which is essentially getting a whole set free, which is fabulous. So you can go ahead and shop for that on the web right now as well. But yeah, let's see what happens next. So you've got it all painted, all stuck together.
Yes. So with the painting on there, I did just do a rough coat of white, and I didn't even think to do this beforehand. But I just bought some that I'd already prepped on. This is the centre of one of those wreaths.
Okay.
But just to show you how I got the effect, is I literally then just used my nail file to rub it back. So, you know, I'm quite a lazy crafter.
Cat is not enjoying that sound.
No. Oh, sorry, Cat.
It's okay. I don't mind. You go ahead. It's fine.
It's still your nail file that I
Oh, is it?
borrowed and forgot to give back last time.
I think it's a fair exchange, you know. You've been very, very, very generous.
So with your paint, like I say, I'm quite a lazy crafter, so I'll tend to only do one coat of paint. If it doesn't cover properly, I'll then just sand it back like that. So then you do get a nice kind of rustic, a little bit shabby sort of look on there. Up to you if you prefer that. If you don't, obviously paint it as much or as little as you fancy. So then to add on the little bits of the flowers, I've just got some of the leaves and bows. So we do have that die set individually, but it's also in your mini collection of your Build-A-Bunch. And then we're also using the frilly flowers. So we've got some tiny little buds that we're going to create just in some lavender paper stock there. So just to start with, I'm just going to take my little bits of greenery and we're just going to break these up into smaller little stems so we can create kind of like a flowing effect all the way up this lantern.
Oh, I love that.
So we'll go for this part here. And
that could be seaweed as well, those...
oh, it could, yes. So we're just going to pop a few bits randomly. Now, I want to be careful that my door's still open, so I don't want to put too much over this join.
Okay.
But we can still put some, obviously, on the front of that window pane. So if we then pop that onto there, and then we can use some of the tiny little buds as well, just to build this up. But I just wanted to create kind of like a little flowing, like vine almost look. So you could then bring in your mosses if you want to, but the best thing is you do have quite a few little ledges almost and different areas that you can add decoration to.
Yeah.
So just then pop in a few of these. We'll climb up the front of there as well, I think. And then we're going to pop a few little bits just on the top as well. So just then grabbing a few little bits on the top as well.
Beautiful. Just while you're popping those on, we've had a few questions, Hayley, and I'm so sorry for confusion. We had a bit of a schedule change yesterday, so originally Spellbinders was going to be on now, but it's coming up at 6 o'clock this evening, okay? 6 and then again at 8 o'clock as well for the Winnie the Pooh collection, okay? That's all coming up this evening. But it's really exciting because we've got Hayley here for 2 hours, which is just lovely. So we can really go in with the demos. Actually, the Winnie the Pooh collection would work really well with this, wouldn't it?
Yes,
little silhouettes of Piglet and friends. Oh.
Yes, of course. You could
do anything.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can change this up to suit any sort of crafting, really. So we'll just add our last little bits on there then. And then I'm just going to take some of these little flowers. So I'm just going to layer up in pairs. So just using our ball tool then, just to raise these up a little bit. So then just using the ball tool on the reverse there, and then we're just going to flip those over and then push in the centre there just to lift those petals back up.
That's such a lovely flower shape, Hayley.
They really are, yeah.
Yeah.
And you also get the little lines in there as well, so they will frill quite easily, you know, if you wanted to fold the petals.
Gorgeous.
So then just offsetting those, so to make a nice little 6-petaled flower, and then we've really got some tiny ones in that set as well, so you do get 6 different sizes.
Do you want me to show you that? You can show all 6 sizes if you like.
Really, really tiny like this as well.
They're so pretty. I mean, look at that. Just gorgeous. So you've got your die set. Here they all are. And just for $9.99, which is absolutely superb. It's amazing. Do you know, they're being ever so mean to me today. Did you hear what they just said? Adam said, Rosie, can you just check your mic? Because you sounded really quiet then. I'm like, I can be calm and quiet. It's just me. I can, can't I? I can be calm and quiet.
Depends what day it is.
I do get excited though. So
there's nothing wrong with being excited.
Beautiful.
So just pop in some of these flowers then just onto different areas of here, just near those little bits of greenery that we've got. So obviously then if you wanted to add some little mosses on there, you could do. You could really just build that up with lots of different textures if you prefer. And then we're just going to go for some on this side as well, and then on the bottom area, and then we can add in those really, really tiny ones anywhere that you think it just needs a little bit of additional filler.
Kat has literally just read my mind. As you were saying that, I was thinking exactly the same thing. I was going to say, how beautiful would these be as a centrepiece for a wedding?
They
for your
would,
tables, around, dotted along the top table. You know, when you're coming in as well. There you go, Kat, get them quick. Yeah. She's getting married next year.
Yeah, I know she is. So just pop in some of those little flowers. I was just using my pearl pickup tool just to pop those in place. With them being so small, it's really a handy tool for that. And then we're just going to add a little one just on the top again as well. So popping that one on there. And then finally, just to finish off, we're going to add some pearls just in the centres of these flowers and just some random ones just on the edge as well, just to finish that off and add a little bit of decoration. So we'll do the top ones first. So I'm just using some of the 4 mil. So we've got our ivory box of pearls on the show again as well. So just flipping a few of those over.
Just put it out there, Hayley. But I also feel like this could just be a really beautiful decorative jewellery box, or like, you know, if you had a brooch, or you know, you could pop a good place to pop a little ring, or I don't know. I mean, it's so lovely and so decorative, and it's really special actually.
It's a really nice, cute little project, especially if you've not done MDF before. It's a nice one to start with. You'll probably finish it quite quickly. It's only going to take you an hour or two, maybe a couple of hours if it's your first one and you want to take your time with it. But it can come together really quickly. Yeah. And then just to finish these ones off then, we're just going to add our little pearls in the centre of these flowers as well.
So pretty.
So we'll pick those up with the pearl pickup tool.
My little hazelnut would keep, she likes having a secret stash of sweets in her room, so she'd keep sweets in here. Well, she says it's a secret stash, but then she says, Mummy, come and look at this. If you ever want one, you can help yourself. Yeah, secret from a brother.
And then there we go.
Oh, I love it. Hayley, so beautiful. So beautiful. Thank you for showing us how to put that together. Okay. And thank you for bringing it to us. Honestly, it's just delightful, absolutely gorgeous. Note down right now, just jot a little note down, okay, time and date, because when you get yours home, then you can re-watch this, you can re-watch the demonstration, and you can see exactly how to do it. So you're never on your own. $4.99. I'm still baffled by that deal. $4.99. Yeah. I think that's incredible. Can you make and sell with your 3D projects as well?
You can, yes.
Oh, lovely. I mean, can you imagine? You could really personalise it. Oh, you could get like a photo of the couple, the couple getting married or whatever, and make it a silhouette. Put them in the side. You could. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited for you to make this. Honestly, I think it's absolutely beautiful. You talking about Doris, your cat? Doris the cat, you can have a silhouette of the whole family, she's saying, including Doris the cat. I love it.
That'd be so cute, especially when it's lit up from behind.
Yeah, and Halloween lanterns as well. Yes. You could have with Christmas lanterns. Yes. You could have a little robin in there, maybe.
Yeah. If you did it orange, definitely for Halloween.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You could have that, the witches. You could even pop a little witch's hat on the top.
Oh, you could.
And it could be like a little witch's hat lantern. Oh, there's so much you can do with it. And you can take it through the whole year, summer, spring. You know, Easter lanterns as well. You could pop little eggs in there.
Could, yeah.
It could be part of your Easter egg hunt.
It could.
Oh, yes.
Or you could put a little, like, a circular holder in the centre and just have a nice egg inside. Yeah.
It'd be like a Fabergé egg. I mean, you've got, oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, well, you could decorate the egg as well with all sorts of...
Yes.
You can do, not an actual Fabergé egg, you understand, okay? But you've got your gemstones as well, yes. So you could decorate your egg. Oh, amazing. So excited to see your collections and what you do with them as well. So we've had a question about the faux gems and what size they are.
They're 5 mil. 5 mil in diameter.
5 mil,
so
perfect.
It's kind of like the middle size that we do in terms of the pearls. So I go for the 5 with the gems just because they tend to fit in most things. You could then double up and put maybe 3 in the centre, kind of like, you know, if you imagine like the centres of a poinsettia. But yeah, 5 mil, it means that they just fit in most things.
Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And they are very, very gemmy. They're beautiful. I love Dreamy product. Always good quality items. Do you know the size of the gems, please? Stephen, there you are. I hope that's answered your question, my darling. 5 mil in their diameter. And remember, in this bundle today, you're getting 1,000 of these beautiful gems. So come on in and grab them. Julie says, hi, lovely lantern. Do you have the pickup tool, please? And that's Julie. Kat said, I was trying to just ignore what Kat said there.
Until everyone starts laughing.
Exactly. Hi, lovely lantern. It is a beautiful lantern, Julie. Thank you. There we go. I'm Rosie. This is Hayley. It is gorgeous. Pickup tool. Yes, of course she's got it with her on the show today. Here we are. And it is a sublime pickup tool. This is brilliant. It's so good. We've got... Actually, and do you know what? As well as your gems and everything else, Kat's going to get one of these for her nail technician.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because you have such tiny ones, don't you, for nail art?
Yeah, this is it. So it's two-sided. So here you go. And, of course, you can pop the ends on like that so you can still use it as a pen. Do you want to just... Are you all right to demo for us?
Yeah,
Because we've got the other side as well, which is like your little push tool. Oh, thanks, Patricia. Patricia says, just love the way you get so excited. I love how many O's you put on there as well. You're like a grown-up kid, / embarrassing. My kids get very embarrassed by how excited I get. Well, exactly. I never want to grow up. never land. So show us your pickup tool in action, Hayley.
Right, so with the pickup tool then, we've got mine's a little bit grubby. It's very, very used and loved, I'm afraid.
Right, it should be. So it should be.
It's covered in hot glue and all sorts. But it's double-ended, so it's branded Dreamies in the middle, obviously, so you know exactly where you got it from in case you want to get another one at any point. And then we've got a wax nib on here, so it's kind of, I've flattened mine by just pushing that down onto the counter a little bit because it comes quite pointy, and if it's a bit too pointy, it's just going to still flick them around. So this, it's not sticky, it's just wax, so it's a little bit tacky. It's not going to leave any residue on your gems. And then on the other side, you've got your pointy tool. It's not really a pokey tool because it has got a little hole in the end there, but great for using with your diamond art if you are doing any of that as well to pick up your wax. This as well I just use to nudge them in place. And then if I just pop the lid back on there, I just then take a little dab of glue, just pop that down just onto my cardstock wherever I want to make that go, and then I'm just going to pick up my gems just using that tool there and then just pop them down onto the glue. But they also release really easily as well. Even if you've not got glue there, you can just move them around, and if they're not in perfect place, obviously just give those a little knockabout with your pokey tool as well.
Beautiful. It's so good. How long will that wax tip last?
Well, this is my first one.
So wow.
Ages.
When did you launch it?
Like a couple of years ago.
Oh my gosh, 2 years on and it's still going strong.
It's still going strong. And if you are thinking, oh, I've got a little bit of embossing powder on it, glitter, it's losing its tack, just run it under a warm tap and just give it a little wipe. Kind of treat it like your stamps and the tack will come back.
Oh, it's so good because I've got, my kids love gem art and so do I actually, but you know the ones you sometimes get free and you have to put it in, you have to keep on dipping it in that little tiny bit, and it's whereas that 2 years, it's amazing. Joanna, I can't recommend their pickup tool enough. It's my go-to tool for gems, pearls, and fantastic for paper piecing.
Such a good idea.
Yeah.
It's like we were doing with the really tiny flowers. It will pick up your little cardstock, it'll pick up your sequins, maybe your beads if you are a jewellery maker as well. So yeah, it's a really handy tool. Just anything lightweight, it'll pick up really easily.
Good. Actually, even with sewing, with your applique and things like that, if you're putting tiny little gems on and threading them. Oh, so many things. Margot says, "Good afternoon, HM. Rosie, growing old is mandatory. Growing up isn't." Fab show. Bless you. Thank you. Right, Kat, yes, good. That is your pickup tool. It is fabulous. FL2790 is your code. It's absolutely wonderful. So definitely get hold of that. I can see so many of you with this in your basket. A lot of people are multi-buying as well. It's a great gift, isn't it? You know, if you're wanting to gift something to your crafty friends and family, 100% go for one of these. Kat's wondering if did you see? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've not mentioned this yet. Have you seen? I've not. Have you seen Dave Bradford's Titanic?
No, I've not
He's
seen it.
Finished it. It's
amazing.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible.
It's been a labour of love for
him, it really has. But Kat thinks he used your pickup tool.
He did, yes. That was a couple of years ago, or whenever he first started. It was for the little windows because he was saying they were just dropping everywhere, and because it's such a, I'm not going to say an expensive kit, but you want to take care of all the parts of it. You want to put every part on there. So then picking those up with the pearl pickup tool and then being able to put it in the right place, you've not got to get your fingers in, you're not going to drop them everywhere.
It's so good. It's
invaluable.
invaluable.
Yeah.
Invaluable. Kat's going to see if she can, if you haven't seen it yet, Kat's going to see if she can get it.
Pull it up if you can,
so
Kat.
cool. It's absolutely awesome. Now, you've mentioned about your flowers, and we've brought your frilly flowers in your next demo. I know you're using your pointy flowers.
Yes.
So we're going to bring that live for you now so that you can check out Head, and then you can really just focus on the demo as well. And the nice thing with having different flowers is obviously they give you different feel, different looks, different textures, and it's lovely to kind of build your bouquet or build your decorations with those different shapes as well. So this is your die set. This is your pointy flowers. Absolutely stunning. And again, look at the mix of sizes that you've got here as well. And they work wonderfully individually, but bunched together, they do make absolutely gorgeous flowers, don't they?
Yeah, so obviously these were originally part of the Builder Bunch, so you may have seen these before, but I wanted to split them up just in case maybe you didn't get a chance to get them before, maybe you just wanted one set or something. But again, you have got a nice range of sizes. I mean, the largest one that I'm using is, my mat is upside down, that makes it so difficult, is about 5 centimetres from top to bottom, point to point. So they are nice sort of size there. So obviously every time you're getting smaller and smaller. So you've got 5 down to like half a centimetre or something.
Yeah.
So nice increments to work with if you are doing an arrangement, but also if you're nesting them inside each other as well.
Yeah, oh, it's so beautiful. And do you know what? Kind of essential, really. $9.99 is such a great price for this as well. So come on in and grab it while you can. YO2746. It's going to be so lovely, isn't it? You're going to get this home, you're going to get your frilly flowers home, you're going to get your lantern home, and you can start building the most beautiful, beautiful project straight away. So well done to everyone who's already come through. Remember, on the web and on our app as well, please do just remember to check out. That's really important. Don't build a basket here at HobbyMaker. It's first come, first serve. We're live, we're interactive. So checking out is really, really important. Okay, now with the lantern, do keep on checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's been so busy. Oh, here it is. Are you ready to see?
Oh,
how
that's
cool.
amazing. That's so big.
Wow. And you know why that pickup tool, why your pickup tool was so handy. I can't get over this. I mean, it's the kind of thing you see in a museum.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
That is amazing.
It's fabulous. If you do want to see more little sneak peeks and the kind of projects that the presenters and our crafters are on, HobbyMaker TV on Instagram. And you can also watch Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock every morning. So yeah, right, we've got, and this is another fantastic one for your collection. This is your messy wreath die. I love this, Hayley. It's so pretty, and it instantly gives you so much in one die. It's just fantastic. Well, so not in just one die. You've got the 2 there, haven't you, that nest together? Yeah. Are they pipped together? Can you cut that, or do you keep them together?
You can take them apart, and that is actually an old sample of it. So when you do get it in the post now, it will be all separate for you. So you're not going to have to cut it apart.
Okay.
So they are all separate for you, so you can use all your flowers individually. That original sample, I left mine all together, and they're just about breaking apart because I've used them that much.
Okay.
But if you did get one that was connected like that, you can just use your jewellery snips. So some of our dies come connected,
okay.
Some don't.
Perfect.
But this one I think is really nice. Even though I've called it a messy wreath, if you nested a few of those together, you could make like a bird's nest.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
You know, as well, if you maybe did the 2 together, offset a couple of the larger ones, offset a couple of the smaller ones, maybe a bit of sisal in there as well.
Yeah. Or a little Easter card.
Yes,
yeah,
some Easter eggs in it.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And those
obviously,
little chicks.
chocolate.
Obviously. Yeah, bring it on. So what do we do? How do we use this then, my darling? What's the best way to...
So this one, you can obviously use just in your normal die cutting machines, and I'm going to use it and make a white on white card with this.
Oh, nice.
So just, yeah, we're bringing in some of those flowers that we just saw as well, the pointy ones, and I think I've kind of twisted the petals upwards and put 2 flowers nested together there. So they kind of look a little bit like dahlias to me.
Yeah, they do,
like,
don't they?
Is it Kristan?
They're really full, they're beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know what the flower type is.
I absolutely love that sentiment as well. How gorgeous is that?
Yes.
You're a wonderful reason to celebrate. Imagine getting that card through the post, how good that's going to make you feel.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's technically a birthday, isn't it, because you're celebrating, but it could just be that you've passed your test. done really well in your GCSEs or something. Like we're celebrating you, and it's just, it's a nice alternative.
It is, and you know, it's even just a nice card to send somebody if they're feeling a bit down and out. You know, send them that card, and they're going to feel absolutely amazing. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate. You can celebrate every day. Now we've got your uplifting sentiment stamps, and here they are. So if you love that sentiment, you've got more like it here. And you know, little affirmations and things to remember each day. Pop them in your wall art. Pop them around the home. You know, they're really gorgeous. Enjoy the little things. Wishing you brighter days. You mean the world to me. Valentine's just on its way as well. Sending smiles. You are my sunshine. Bloom where you are planted. You're a wonderful reason to celebrate. A little something for a special someone, and there's no one like you. I love these.
Yes, again, we have got one that is your birthdays and sort of generic sentiments as well. I really like these because they're not typically for a birthday or for, I don't know, a congratulations card or anything. You can just send these, like you say, as a just to say card.
Yeah, they are. They're really beautiful. You've got all your stamps here. Oh, sorry, $6.99. I've only just seen that. Really? Oh, goodness me. God, you got so many treats today, and you've been treated to so many amazing deals. Thank you, Hayley. This is gorgeous. $6.99 BX2757. Now, we mentioned the embossing folders, and I can't believe the time. It's almost 4 o'clock. We've got these beautiful embossing folders for you. So we have your petal. And we also have, I remember the launch of your quilted. My goodness me. So let's bring you the petal first, and you can just see the effect of it. This is so pretty. And you were saying you could use these with your vellum for your lantern.
Yeah, exactly. I also think this one kind of lends itself to like a basket weave as well. So I've used it on the bottom of the basket in the Build a Bunch collection, but especially on mirrorboard, vellums, things like that. It really looks quite delicate. We've picked that up with a little bit of gilding wax as well, so you can really change the design up if you want to.
It's really gorgeous, that, isn't it? It's beautiful. No, do you know what? I know what you mean, especially when you look at it with the mirror. You could go quite industrial with it as well.
It kind of reminds me of like the flooring in an industrial
unit.
Yeah,
absolutely. So you could go kind of steampunk with it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It'd be really cool. I'll show you the embossing folder as well. So it's 6 by 6 inch, and it is a 3D embossing folder. So just for anyone who's sort of unfamiliar with them, difference between a 2D and a 3D, Hayley, is it just the detail that you get.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got that added little layer of depth in there. So obviously just pushes through your cardstock a lot more than just your 2D. Still, 2D folder's really nice. There's nothing like wrong with them or anything. This 3D element obviously just means that it's a little bit deeper of an etch in there and really nice and pronounced.
Yeah, it really is. It's so wonderful. So this is your petal 3D embossing folder. It's only $8.99, which I think is fantastic when you think about, you know, the use of this and how you can use it for years and years to come. Only $8.99, and it's GE2739. And then next you've got this gorgeous quilted one. And I remember the launch of this. How many times did you have to restock it in that
quite
first show? Quite a few. It's very, very popular, and for very good reason. I mean, it is gorgeous. So Dreamies make an impression. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. It's so sophisticated.
Yeah, it's one of those that you'll just keep going back to because it looks so luxurious. Like if you think about maybe a chocolate box or something, you'd imagine like the quilt. You know, when you think of like the inside of a chocolate box and it's like the squishy sort of papery thing that's inside it. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's something. If you think of like deep colours, again picking that up with a bit of gold on there, it's really, really nice to work with.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, and again only $8.99 today. So 6 by 6 inch LW2732, just $8.99. Absolutely sensational. So you have now seen everything that we're going to see in this next demo. So let's go to it. So show us again what you're going to make.
So we're going to make the white on white card then. So using that gorgeous messy wreath as well and all those really pretty flowers. So I'll show you how the embossing folder looks once it goes through the machine, and also we'll die cut out that messy wreath as well for you to see how beautiful that cut is. So first off then, I'm just going to take my sandwich, which I believe is 2 clear plates here, and I've got my quilted embossing folder. So we're just going to open that up and then pop our cardstock inside. Now, I didn't actually bring cardstock with me. I forgot to put it in my kit. So I'm just using copier paper. So I folded it in half just so that it's got a little bit of added depth to it.
Okay.
But I would usually do it on cardstock, obviously.
It's a good tip though, because actually, for anyone who's wanting to give it a go, if you kind of, you know, if you've not tried it before. Hi, Pauline Dellington. Afternoon team. Dreamies embossing folders are first. Great. Capital letters used there as well because she means it. Just cannot be beaten. That's Pauline. They are beautiful, aren't they? And Julie's messaging in as well. Thank you, Hayley. I've just ordered my pickup tool. That's Julie in East Riding, Yorkshire. We've got loads of messages, so sorry if we haven't shown yours, but we've got to see everything. Yeah, here we go.
Right, so obviously you can see that gorgeous quilted embossing folder there and how lovely that is. Even just the white, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually know how well that's actually gone through, but to be fair, that's not done too bad at all. And now we've got the emboss and the deboss next to each other. So you can see,
lovely.
Depending on what you want to do with that, that's a happy accident.
That's cool, yeah, I really like that. Beautiful.
So then we'll show you our messy wreath as well. So I've just again got some, it's 160 GSM paper stock there that I'm using. So just going to run that through our die cutting machine. So obviously, depending on your machine that you've got, just bear with your sandwich and whichever your manual says. I think 3D embossing folders did come in a little bit later than some die cutting machines, so you might have to check the manufacturer's website for that.
Oh, do you know what that quilted one would look great with as well? If you've got like a handbag die.
Oh,
you know, like the really luxury brand with the famous quilted bag. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
So then, obviously, you can see that gorgeous messy wreath there.
Oh,
so if you did want to offset a couple, I mean, I've got one here that we're going to use. So if we offsetted it and maybe build up that more of a bigger circular there, and you do get a nice little messy circle as well from the centre. So if you want to use that for something, just nice and handy. So we'll build up our card first then. So I've literally just got a 6x6 card blank. And then we've got a layer of white to pop on there. Now, I didn't know whether, when I was making it, whether to add a little bit of ink around the edges. So if you think maybe you've got, I was thinking like a Victorian velvet sort of like pink of your Tim Holtz ink pads even, I nearly said embossing folders. You could then maybe add a little bit of feathering around there and just something light and just to pick that up so it's not white on white. But it's completely up to you if you want, obviously. I do love it when it is just tonal like this.
Yeah.
And then
that's what's so gorgeous is the versatility and how much you can do with it.
Yeah. So then bringing in that gorgeous quilted embossing folder again as well. And we're just going to pop that just onto the centre of the card. Now,
would you ever use it the other way round and kind of have the deboss?
I do sometimes, yeah. And also, you know, if you chopped it in half, you could have emboss on the top and deboss on the bottom. And
that's a nice idea.
just so you've got, a little bit of difference to the design there itself. So then we've got a square of vellum, and I'm just going to attach my messy wreath to it so that then we can add our glue behind where the messy wreath is so you won't see any of the workings. So just pop in a little bit of glue just onto these areas here where we've got a bit of thickness, and then we're just going to pop that just directly in the centre there.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to add glue then on the back of where I've got all this glue as already, so we're not going to see any of those workings either. And then that's just going to pop right in the middle of the card then as well.
I love how you can still see that quilting through.
Yes, it is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit more subtle. Not that it sticks out anyway, but then also with the little dots on the quilted, you can add some tiny little dabs of glue, and because they're dotty, you probably won't even see the glue then. So if you want to just tack down your corners, if you prefer, obviously you can then add little pearls or gems just to hide any of the workings. But just to keep that tacked down in the corners, we're just going to add that little bit of glue there. And then last one as well.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to build up some of those flowers. So I've got some that I've already pre-made, but then we're going to take the largest one from those pointy flowers and the next one down as well. And then we're just going to take our bone folder and I'm just going to curl those petals upwards. So we've got 3 of each of those sizes. So for each flower, we're going for a slightly larger one and then a slightly smaller one, just working the way down, and we're going to build up that arrangement there. So just moving all the way around, and that's just going to curl them upwards, and as they nest, they're going to fold inwards and obviously create kind of like a closed bud effect. So I'll just keep going with these.
You're getting some good serenading from the gallery. Crafting there, I love it.
You need music when you're crafting, definitely.
I know. What do you listen to? Or a podcast or TV in the background, radio? What's your choice for your background?
My choice is usually McFly.
Okay, nice.
Huge McFly fan.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's good.
They are. I'm going to see that.
Is it are you? You're going to the tour?
Yeah, the battle one with Busted.
Oh, is that Busted? So are they, or is it like a battle between the two?
Yeah,
now?
Battle between the two.
They did do a tour together,
didn't
they? Busted, which was fabulous. Well, I didn't see the tour, but I remember listening to it live.
Yeah, when they actually joined forces.
Yes.
I think that was even pre-COVID. It was quite a while ago now,
wasn't it?
Time flies.
Yeah, it is crazy. Oh, when are you going to see him?
We're going to Nottingham, and it's next October, I think. Ooh. Yeah, when it went on sale, I was like, shall we go, Jimmy? He was like, yeah, just book it. You love them, just do it.
do it. Fabulous.
Right, so I didn't realise I've actually die cut these out multiple times and created loads of layers.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that was a nice
There's
surprise.
lots of benefits, actually, then, isn't there, of using the copy paper?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So we've got them all curling upwards then. So then I'm just going to offset these together and build that up so that they stay quite closed. Now usually I tend to fold them downwards or use the ball tool and then flip them over so that they do stick up. That's not one, that's why. I've trimmed into that, that's not one I'm meant to be using. So yeah, just popping these all nesting inside each other.
Oh, they look like little lotus flowers like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Pop them on a lily pad. Or actually even reflect the backs. Does that make sense? Because you could almost make those three-dimensional, couldn't you, if you pop them on wires?
So then just pushing then in the centre of those, and then you can see we've got a nice closed sort of flower there that is all building beautiful up. So then I've got some slightly smaller ones as well then, and then we're going to use some of the flowers from the messy wreath. So we've got a tiny little flower then as well. So I'm just going to then use my ball tool on there just to pick that up just on the front, and then we're going to offset the two together again. Make nice little buds. Popping that in the centre there, so then we've just got a nice little bud then that's going to go alongside that. But again, all the white on white. Yeah. And then we're going to pop onto our card then, and we're going to go for our largest one on there first. So it's going to go over here. And then we've got slightly smaller and then our tiny, tiny ones as well. So because you get all the different sizes, you can really build up the arrangement.
I love that.
I mean, they also kind of look a little bit like sunflowers.
Yeah, they do actually, don't they?
Yeah, if you did them in the yellow and then popped a brown centre in.
Yeah, definitely. Because they do that as well, don't they, at night? They sort of curl back up again and then grow again in the morning.
So then just popping those little small ones in as well. And then just on the outskirts of there. And then just for the leaves, so I've trimmed up some of those same flowers that we've just used into just pairs of petals. And then this one that I said, oh, I've got an extra flower, I've already trimmed into it to make it into my leaves. That was to remind me, and I'd forgotten. So then we're just going to curl those leaves up as well, and then pop those into that arrangement too.
Do you know when you've ripped them like that as well, you could use those as mistletoe in the winter.
Oh,
they kind of look like mistletoe with the berries, don't they?
Yeah, and then I use pearls or gems as your little berries.
Yeah.
So popping those in there, and then we're just going to go for an extra couple just into the sides there.
This is so glorious. It'd make an amazing wedding card.
It would, yeah. Especially if you've maybe not got much in your stash, if you're just getting started.
Yeah.
And just using your white copy paper, it really does make really pretty cards.
Invitation. We could even make this your wedding invitations, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Yes, that'd be really nice. Yeah. So then just the last little ones as well. So we're going all the way down to those tiny ones to pop into there as well. And then just to finish off, we're going to add some gems on, but we've also got You're a Wonderful Reason to Celebrate. Now you could use foam pads if you prefer, but we'll just use hot glue for speed. And then we'll just add our silver gems. So I'm going to go for 3 in the centre there, and then 1 in each of these flowers.
Wow.
And then we'll just add 3 to the corner of the vellum there just to finish that off. So I'm going to go for the silver gems.
And just in case you missed earlier, these are 5mm, aren't they?
They are, yes. So just pop in those 3 in the middle of there. Oh, that's why you need your pokey tool.
So clever.
The 3rd one in there, and then just going for single ones all the way around with these ones. And then finally, just in those 2 little ones on the edge there. And then our last 3. So, you know, if you've got one of the little trays from the diamond art as well, you could then put your little gems into that and give those a shake, and they would turn all the right way up like your gems do in there. Yeah. If you can't be bothered turning them all over.
It is just stunning. It's so elegant, it's so clean, and it just, it looks amazing. Look, all the different textures. Do you know what's fabulous? Can you see on the flowers as well? That is all white, but if you hadn't known that, you'd sort of think you'd stained the sides.
Yeah, that you've got a bit of grey in there or blue, yeah.
It's so, never be afraid of just using white, and you've just proven white. That is so beautiful, Hayley. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love white on white. I try and do them quite often, and most of the time I'll come on and I'll be like, oh, I love white on white, and it's every show there's a white on white card.
But I love it though, because it shows how versatile what you do is. You know, you've got your shabby chic collections, you've got, you know, there's so many different ways of working with these flowers to just bring a completely different character and sort of and personality and feel to your cards. It's gorgeous. I mean, you'd pop that in a frame.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. Especially if you've not just got like a birthday sentiment on there. It could just be wall art.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And that as well, pop that sentiment in. It's a lovely reminder every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a good reason to celebrate. Beautiful. Now, we've got the cutest characters for you here. These are absolutely gorgeous, and I love the names as well that you've chosen. This is Binky and Bow, your beautiful bunnies. And have you drawn these? Hayley?
Yeah.
And
they're called Binky and Bow because that was our first rabbits that we had together, me and Jimmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love that. Look at them. Are they not just the most adorable little rabbits, all drawn by Hayley? And there's that gorgeous story there as well. Binky and Bow. So pretty and just really wonderful. Look at that. I love what you've done with the papers here as well.
Yes, that's the card that we're going to make. So I thought that one would be really nice for a Valentine's card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially just bringing the red in. Even though we've got pinks in the background there of the aged rose, just having that pop of red, it does really lift it.
Yeah, it does. Goes with my jumper as well today.
It does.
Pink and the red. I'm loving it.
Do you know, I always got told not to put pink and red together, but I love it.
I do as well. But, you know, we're rule breakers, clearly.
Yeah, obviously.
So what did they say as well? Blue and green.
Yes.
Should never be seen except upon an Irish queen or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember. Have you never heard that before? It's something to do with royalty, and I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, wear what you want.
Who cares?
Exactly, exactly. Binky and Bow, just $6.99 for this stamp set. This is absolutely superb. I feel a storybook coming along with these characters.
Yes.
Binky and Bow. Don't you? At home, I think you could create a whole little book with this. It just and I love the heart as well because it's just got that gorgeous quality to it.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. Perfectly imperfect. AV2741 is your code, just $6.99. For anyone who's not stamped before, it's a great set to start with, actually, isn't it? Because the quality of the stamps is first and foremost. You've got beautiful quality because it's Dreamies. But any tips for getting started with stamping, Hayley?
Well, these ones, they're not massively detailed either. So, you know, if all you've got is maybe a CD case or an acrylic block or something, just pop it on there, press it down. You don't maybe not have to buy all the tools all at once, but you're not going to get lots of missing pieces because it is just line art. Yeah. So then it's also great if you're maybe not into colouring, because they're so easy to then cut out. They've got big open spaces. You can pop them onto your backing papers and fussy cut them. So then you've not even got to colour them in, and you don't need lots of tools to use them. You can just maybe stamp them onto copy paper if you want white little bunnies, or maybe you've got some grey cardstock, something like that, and just add a little bit of shading.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know what as well? Kat was just suggesting cut them out onto black paper as well, using the silhouettes with your lantern.
You could, yes.
Binky and Bow and a little lantern together, just a little lovebird.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Especially
bunnies.
2 little opposite panels as well, and maybe a little heart in the middle.
Oh, so cute. So many lovely ideas coming through the show. Now, we saw, the lovely thing is as well, we see cats, we see dogs, absolutely fabulous. Bring them on. We love cats and dogs. But to see bunnies is really, really cute as well. It's really special.
Obsessed with bunnies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it. How many have you got bunnies at the moment?
We had 2. We lost them, unfortunately.
Oh.
But yeah, we did have 2. That's okay. But yeah, these 2 were our first that we got together as well. So when we first moved in together, I was like, can we get bunny rabbits? And Jimmy's like, I don't know anything about rabbits. I was like, let's just get bunnies. So yeah, that's why they're called Binky and Bow, because they were 2 little sisters we got.
Binky and Bow, absolutely gorgeous. So come on in and grab them. It's just $6.99 as well. It's such a perfect way to start stamping as well for such gorgeous characters. We're going to see a demonstration in just a moment, but you saw that beautiful spotted paper there. That is from Striking Posies. So we've got a little duo actually. So you're going to get Striking Posies and you're going to get Aged Rose in here as well. So in fact, this is from Aged Rose, isn't it? So we've got the Aged Rose and the Striking Posies. You're going to get them together in this bundle and they're just lovely. Now they're 8x8 inside. They're all double-sided. 120 GSM paper pad, and you've got 48 papers in total. So I'm just going to show you what you're getting in each, but remember, you will get multiples of the different designs, okay? While I'm showing you, Kat is going to put a clock on screen. And it's not just a 30-seconder, it's a full minuter. So these should be $12.99 each because you've got 48 double-sided papers, right? They are absolutely beautiful. $12.99 is very, very fair for an 8x8-inch luxury paper pad, which yes, you can stamp on as well, right?
You can. The only thing with this is it was an accidental print. So we were going to do the 2 paper pads separately. We have done since. But when we got the original stock, the printers had accidentally printed the Aged Rose papers on the back of the Striking Posies papers.
Ah.
So we did like a silly deal on this because it's technically printed wrong, but...
This is great. What a happy accident.
Exactly, yeah. So at the time, I was on with Sherilyn. She was like, you didn't need to say anything because I think they'd work together anyway. But I was like, unfortunately, I'm just too honest.
Well, and that's not unfortunate. You're lovely and we love your honesty. But Sherilyn is absolutely right. They do work beautifully together.
Yeah.
So it's a very happy accident. That's one of your papers. And because of this, and because of her wonderful honesty and all the wonderful reasons we love about Hayley, look what she's done for you. This is for about $9.99. That's kind of ridiculous. So you're still getting 96 sheets.
Yeah.
96 sheets of double-sided 8x8-inch luxury paper.
And the quality as usual. Like, there's nothing different about them except that they shouldn't be printed on the back of each other, but they are.
Yeah, this is really exciting. $9.99. Come on in and grab it. VL2781. I'll just pop through this as well so you see all these gorgeous, gorgeous papers. Here we go. And they really are lovely. Imagine this with your iris folding, with your origami as well. There's the crane festival soon, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
The day, to make all your paper cranes. So this would be absolutely perfect for that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. Right, keep on coming through. It is incredibly busy, and I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up. We're going to do a demo on this with beautiful brand new Binky and Bow, okay? But after this, and a lot of you have been asking about the Nesting Wreath MDF collection. So that is on its way, okay? It's coming up in the next demo. If you want to pre-order that, if you want to go and order it now, you are welcome to. Any savings we give you on the show, it's been, lots and lots have been asking about this. And yes, you can use it with your lights as well. Come on in and come and grab it. Hi, Lorraine, darling. How are you? Hi, Rosie and Hayley. Hayley, you are such a tonic.
Aww.
I love your products. They are great. And your crafts are fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous.
That's so kind. Thank you.
It's so true, though. It's just lovely. It really is. Thank you for sending that in, Lorraine. Gorgeous message and absolutely spot on as well. Thank you. We're loving your demonstrations. And we've got another one here for you. So what are you going to do with Binky and Bow?
So we're going to make the card that you just saw that Rosie showed with the pops of red on there. So we'll do the stamping part first. So we are actually going to paper piece with these. So if you haven't seen that sort of technique before, that just means that we're going to fussy cut out the little bunnies and we're actually going to make them little spotty brown bunnies. So this is from the Aged Rose half of that paper pad that we just saw, the duo. So first off then, I've just got a little piece of the backing paper there, and I'm just using one of our 6x6 stamping platforms. So I think some of these may still be on the website. I don't think they're in the show, but there's plenty of stamping platforms on the market. So if you want something maybe a bit bigger, maybe you want this one, you'll be able to find plenty on the website. So we've just used a brown ink pad there. So I've used the Vintage Sepia VersaFine. I used a slightly darker one on the original bunnies that I'm going to use. But you can see then, all I've done is just chopped around there and fussy cut those little bunnies out. So then to create the little tails, we'll just use this again. And then we're just going to stamp the bottom half of the bunnies just onto a little bit of white. And then to build up that image, we've just fussy cut out the little tails themselves.
Ah, cute.
So then we've got our little tails that we're going to layer onto those little spotty bunnies to build up that image. I've not had to do any colouring at all.
I love that. And you could use any of the pattern papers, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, I mean, you can use plain cardstock. Sometimes I just don't fancy colouring.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're in a rush or something, you just haven't got the time to. Or sometimes you just prefer the look of that.
Well, it is. It's completely different to colouring them, isn't it? It's so
absolutely.
Lovely. It's gorgeous. You could do each rabbit in the collection a different pattern, couldn't you?
You could,
like
yes.
A little family rabbit.
Yeah, and it's really nice that you've got the little mirror image of the bunnies as well.
Yeah.
So then you can do them face to face, and then we're just going to add a little red heart just to the top of those bunnies. But obviously they need something to sit on, so we need to make them a little background. So I've just die cut out a circle. So this is watercolour card, and it's actually from the decorative lacy frame. It's just the inner part of that circle that we've used.
Oh, brilliant.
And then I'm just going to bring in my messy mat as well. So we're going to do a wash of blue. So I'm just laying down some of the Easy Blend pens, and we've just got a little bit of water. And then I've got a kind of a little wider brush than normal. So instead of just using my water brush, just a little bit wider. If you've got an even wider one, you can do a quicker wash with it, obviously. And we're just going to use a little bit of blue just to swipe all the way over here and build up that background. So making it nice and simple. And then we can dry that off a little bit. And then we can go in again, and if you wanted to maybe, if you've got a cloud stencil or anything, you can add some little clouds in the background. But then if we lay down a little bit more colour.
It's a very handy size of messy mat, this, Hayley.
Yeah, it's just shy of A4.
Brilliant.
So then we can add in some more lines there, a little bit more water, fade that down, and just build up that nice sky there that we've got. Now, wherever you want your bunnies to sit, so I maybe want them about there. I have got one that I've done already. We're then going to go in with some green. So laying down that green again and picking that up with our brush. And then we can do the same thing and just wash along the bottom just to make a nice little grassy area.
These pens are terrific, aren't they? Because they just, you can use them just as you normally would with a pen, but you can blend them, you can mix them, you can use them to paint with, like you're seeing Hayley do right now.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So then all I'm then going to do, because we've dried that off, is I'm just going to then take my brush, make sure it's not too separated, make sure kind of like you brush all together, and we're just going to add some little flicks just to add them as little areas of grass.
You're really helping Linda today as well, Hayley. She says, hi, Rosie and Hayley. I've got an awful cold. Get well soon, darling. Loads of love. And Hayley, I'm finding watching your demos very soothing. What would we do without HobbyMaker?
I know, that's it. It's such nice, if I say background noise, obviously a lot of us are crafters as well, we're watching, but it's always on in the background for us.
Yeah.
When you're dipping in and out of the room and stuff, it's just like, oh, what's on? Oh, that's inspiring, that's making me want to craft and stuff like that. And obviously, there's plenty of lovely goodies to buy as well.
Absolutely. I know we were saying before, what do you listen to as you craft? So I wonder how many people would say, well, HobbyMaker, obviously.
So then we've got that little grounded area, just add a few more little sprigs
That's
in the
such
middle.
a lovely technique. Doesn't that look great?
And then we can pop our little bunnies on there. Obviously, we've got a little heart for above as well. And then just, if you want to add a little bit of detail to the background as well, slightly darker than I would actually use, but just taking it another little blue and then just picking up a little bit of that. And then I would cover over where my grass is and then just add a few little speckles as well.
Oh, nice.
Just so that we've got a little bit of extra detail just in the sky there. I mean, if you've got a script stamp, maybe you want to add something like that into it. Just fill that area if you want to. If you don't, it's completely up to you. That's the best thing about crafting, that you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
So then this is the one that I did previously. So we've just got our nice little blue sky there, that same grass, and then I just did a slightly lighter blue on the background there. And we're going to add our little bunnies on, like I said before, and I'm just going to grab some foam for that.
Oh, Sally says, I always watch HobbyMaker when crafting. Love to both of you. And lots of love back to you as well, Sally, darling.
So just add in some of those little foam pads just onto our bunnies there. Just step those away a little bit. And then we can add our little heart in as well. So pop in there.
Gorgeous. I know, someone's just spied something there. In fact, we all just spied something there, Hayley.
They'll be back very, very soon.
Purple foam pads. Oh, bring it on.
I know. You were the first one that saw them, Kat, as well.
Very exciting.
So just added our little red heart then in the middle of there, and I've just got a circle as well to layer that up and just pop that image onto the top of there. So then again, we're doing quite a white card, which is a little bit rare for me. Like most of the time I'm doing layer upon layer of backing paper. We've actually got a nice big white space again on here. So instead of using lots of them, we are just going to add one strip of the aged rose across the middle there. So just add a layer of red cardstock. So obviously it gutted this and we've used that red for the layer of the bunnies. And we're just going to pop that just onto the centre of there, and then the plain white as well.
When did you find your love of crafting, Hayley?
Oh, it was... Well, my mum crafted pretty much like since I was young, really young. Like she'd do knitting, like she'd knit me little Barbie clothes and things like that. Yes. And I'd wake up to them in the morning and she'd left them in like a little paper bag for me. It was just little clothes for my Barbie dolls, or my dolls, sorry, there's others available. But then as I got a little bit older, I was kind of like, oh, I want to do a bit of like my own sort of crafting. Like she started getting into decoupage when we got a rescue dog and wanted to make cards to sell for the rescue. So then we got into decoupage. And then just one day I was sat doodling after college and somebody said to me, oh, that'd make a really nice stamp. And I said, oh, I never really thought about doing my own craft stuff. We got a few stamps made and then that's how Dreamies was born. Yeah. But then it was mostly once I started making my own things that I really got into crafting then, because it was like I get to make it literally from scratch. I design it right the way then to making the card.
It's wonderful. Vicky's just sent a lovely message in as well. She said, I always watch HobbyMaker while crafting as I shop when I see something needed. Plus, the only chance I get to sit down and watch the show. This is it, isn't it? Exactly. But this is the beautiful thing. And don't forget, when you come in from work or if you've had a busy day, you can always watch the repeat shows as well. So they're all on repeat on our website for 7 days. And then they go onto YouTube as well. So we do have a YouTube channel, which you can also watch live. So it's all there for you. So it's fabulous. But that's it. And it kind of, and then Dreamies was born, of course. And
yeah, that's it.
Not stopped crafting since.
Yeah, exactly. So that was when I was like 18 that I started the company.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been a long time. It's coming up to 14 years.
That's amazing, and it's so inspiring as well, Hayley, for everybody at home. Just shows you can do it. You know, you're a crafter. You can make and sell. You can do your own things, and you can 100%. You know, start your own business and encourage your kids to do the same.
Yeah,
you know? It's wonderful.
Yeah, definitely.
14 years.
I know.
Gosh, you look good as well. You're just like, yeah, it's like you're still, such a young face.
Oh, 33 this year.
Ooh, goodness. Amazing.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a long time, but I don't think it feels like I've done it forever. Like it kind of feels like I've done it longer than I have. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you think it's over half, no, nearly half my life.
Nearly half your life?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I wouldn't change it.
No, that's it. Well, we wouldn't either because we love having you here. I think so.
Right, so we've added a little bit of the pink sisal on there. So this is going to be base for our flowers. So we're bringing in those frilly flowers again. So I've got a couple of sizes and we're going to pop one slightly smaller in the middle there. So just using our ball tool on the reverse of here, and then that's going to pop in the centre. So pushing then in the middle, and we can lift those petals up and then pushing in that slightly smaller one as well. And we can layer these up. So popping in there.
Love that. Look at these gorgeous. Do you know what you are, Hayley? They're talking about what gen you are.
Am I a millennial, yes. I was born in 92.
90, yeah. You're a millennial. I'm a Gen X.
I thought Gen X was after millennial.
Oh, is it? Oh,
no, I think that's Gen Z. Or is it Gen Z?
Gen Z's after. Oh, no, I'm not Gen X then. What am I? 82. I'm a millennial. Oh, okay. There we go. Just snuck in, just about. Here we are. Look at us all. What's Michaela? Are we going to get very upset about this? What's...
Yeah, 2002. I think it's Gen Z, right?
2002.
Were you born in 2002? Yeah.
Gen Z. I know. I told you to get upset.
Oh my gosh, that's 10 years after me.
I know. Oh my. Honestly.
Is it really?
What's that, Kat? To buy alcohol now, you have to have been born in 2007. Stop it. That can't be true. 2007.
Well, yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
18.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Let's move on from this conversation, shall we?
This is not a good
conversation. Hi, Leslie, darling. Oh, look at this. Leslie says, I still remember your first show ever. Thanks for moving us on, Leslie. I like this. And you still look no older. Exactly.
Thank you.
I know. You look fabulous. Love Leslie. That's Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you, darling. I know. Just so gorgeous. 14 years.
Yeah. It was the most exciting thing ever for me. When we finally got on Shopping Telly, I was like, yes. I've made it.
Yay. Looks like we made it. So good. And Leslie, you've been crafting for 14 years. Did you start before that, or did Hayley get you crafting? I mean, that's another lovely thing. I wonder how many people you've inspired, Hayley, in that time.
That's
start
a
crafting.
crazy thought.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Everybody here at HobbyMaker, just all the years of experience that everybody brings. I do wonder who got you into crafting.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. That would be a great quiz question, actually. Although there's no right and wrong answer.
No, of course not.
Just
a nosy
Tell
question.
us, message in, who got you crafting? Fabulous.
Right, so we've popped on our little sentiment then, so you mean the world to me. And then we're just going to go for some little red gems on here. So I've popped some glue in the centre of those flowers. And then we're just going to pick up some of these red gems. So the best thing about that ultimate collection of the gems is you've got something to match all your different papers, depending on what colour scheme you're doing. Yeah. So pop in those on there. We'll just trim off a little bit of that sisal, just because it's flapping about everywhere.
I love how you use the sisal, though, because it gives it a really lovely texture.
That's it. It kind of just fades into the background, but then it's something you notice and go, oh, I want to touch that.
Yeah, that's it. You're right. It's that tactile quality, isn't it?
So then last one just on the bottom there, and then there we go.
Beautiful. Look at that. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous?
And the glue will dry clear. You won't just have a nice white blob around the centre of that flower.
It's fab. Oh, I love it. As using your brand new stamps, just gorgeous. Here they are, your Binky and Bow, the bunnies, really, really beautiful. And of course, the gorgeous flowers. So you've got the frilly flowers here as well, which you can use with that. And you could use the pointy flowers too, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. Any of the flowers.
Mix it up. But $6.99 to get all of these stamps. And look at them, you've got a whole family here, really. You know, that can be a couple, but it could also be mother or father and child, you know. So it's really, really sweet. And you could sort of build up a whole family picture together, really, couldn't you, as well? Brothers and sisters. It's really fabulous. I love it. $6.99. Incredible to get all of these stamps here together as well. And the balloons in there too. It's just wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. To keep on coming through. Now, take a deep breath, everybody. Okay? You're breathing. Did you see what happened with the lantern? And behind the scenes, Kat has been topping up with, obviously, Hayley's permission prior to the show. Look, Jimmy's here, and he's been able to say, look, we'll cut as many lanterns as we need. So thankfully, you know, that's just been topped up as we go through the show. It has flown out of the door. Literally hundreds of the lantern have gone today. So thank you both so much for being able to do that as well. But now we are introducing something that everybody has noticed, has been messaging in about, has been asking, has been pre-ordering. This is your beautiful MDF wreath. It is stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. 15% of a very big stock that we've come to show with today has gone. just like that. Do not wait, okay? Don't rest on your laurels. You need to be on the phones, you need to be checking out, you need to be gliding through, because this is so wonderful. So you've got 4 different frames, and you've got that circle in the centre as well. And you saw, you know, Hayley's used that that earlier on, didn't you?
Oh yeah, that was
yeah.
You could use it as you could actually sit your lantern on it if you wanted to.
You could,
if you wanted more area to decorate. But yeah, I think it's also really nice, like you say, for a little bauble, maybe you want to do a little clock or something.
Oh, that's a good idea. Love the idea of a clock. So you've got 5 elements in here, really. It's pound an element. I mean, how? This is what comes down to Hayley and Jimmy being Dreamies. You know, it's them. Everything is cut by Jimmy. Everything's designed by Hayley as well. It's literally, you know, engineered. Everything is created by the 2 of them, and it's wonderful. And because of that, they pass on these amazing savings for every single one of you. I mean, that is honestly fabulous. So you can make 4 wreaths of different sizes. Then you've got the base as well there. But I would 100%, like most of you are doing actually, I'd be multi-buying. Are you going to go for 2? Are you going to go for 3? Really, really gorgeous. XZ2, sorry, 783. Now, we're going to move, because we've got so much still to show you. That does not mean that you've missed out, okay? But we've just got to show you a couple more items that Hayley's going to be demonstrating with in a moment. So keep on coming through, keep on dialing, keep on checking out. But we're going to take you to the Sweetheart Blooms stamp and, oh, here we go. The Stamp and Blooms duo, and this is just utterly gorgeous. Once again, it's really, really lovely. Now, do you remember Hayley was talking earlier about using the quilted embossing folder for the little basket? She used one over there, and you've also got, this is beautiful, with a little daisy one as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, those flowers that are in the basket are the stamps and dies that I've got in the show as well.
Oh,
so a really nice little filler if you want to pop them in a project like that. Or just, again, if you think about maybe the last card that we did, the little flowers on there, same sort of thing. You could use any of these sort of
really,
dies.
Really lovely. So the Sweetheart Blooms, this is a die and stamp collection. So they match together absolutely perfectly. And they're big. They're big as well, $14.99. And that is for both the stamps and the dies. So it's absolutely brilliant. MF2725 is your code there, and you can see how they've been decorating these gorgeous little flowers inside this beautiful, beautiful basket as well. So come on in, take advantage, grab them while you can. That's an amazing deal. $14.99 for you today, which is just exceptional. So they're there for you. Okay, then you've got the filigree adornment, and you can see, is this the butterfly that you've used on the wreath here, Hayley?
So I think the die is next to where you're looking. It's underneath the plant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that die set that's under there.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Yeah, you picked it up.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I got it. I picked it up. I put it down.
We're very overcrowded.
Here we go. We've got so many lovely things. 2 hours worth of beautiful items here for you. Look at the texture in this. That's so cool.
Yeah, so obviously the butterfly that you could see on the wreath there, that's what we've used as the focal point. But there's so many fine little details in there. Really nice for then if you are just using it as your focal point, or if you are just using it as an embellishment. You could fill flowers down the centre of it if you want to. Just really go to town. And then you've got all the other little smaller butterflies, the dragonfly in there as well. Just a nice little add-on for a lot of your different cards.
Yeah. I tell you what as well, I've not seen detail like that before in a die.
Yes.
Because it's completely different. It's like a texture die almost, isn't it?
Yeah, rather
so
than...
clever.
Yeah, if you think of like maybe your monarch butterfly and you'd have your typical markings, this is a full-on lacy die.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. That is beautiful. So come on in, grab it when you can. That's an amazing price for such a beautiful, beautiful die collection there as well, and it is flying out the door as you'd expect. OZ2735. This launched in May, I think, last year, wasn't it? And was very, very popular back then. We've had a lot of new customers since May last year as well. So if this is new to you, come on in and grab it while you can. It's utterly, utterly gorgeous. Now, another thing we just want to show you before we go to demo is the multi-buy on your lights, because this has been very, very popular. So these lights are $5.99 per set, but Hayley's put together a fantastic bundle for you. So you're going to get 3 sets for $11.99. So they're 2 meters each. So you're getting 6 meters with 20 lights on each set. So 60 lights on 6 meters for $11.99. That is brilliant. They come with your watch batteries as well, so it's fabulous. Leslie says, hate to admit it, but I was already crafting for many years. Now, well, we all do, Leslie, if it makes you feel better, because, you know, that's Michaela's in the studio. Kat's come in as well. This is it. Hey, we've got a message from Claire coming through as well. Hi, Claire, my darling. How are you? Claire says, I started making cards because I could never find one I was happy with in the shops. Dreamies and Hunky Dory are my go-to brands, and they're so amazing. What a dream day for you, Claire. Absolutely gorgeous. Vanessa's messaged in as well. Hi, all. I've been crafting for 25 years plus. I love all things Dreamies. Vanessa in Nottinghamshire, thank you so much. So much
close by,
love.
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, really close to you.
Yeah.
So much love for what you're doing, Hayley.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
I was going to say, I maybe met Leslie in Tyne and Wear. I'm not sure, maybe you didn't go to the shows, but that was some of the early shows that we did. Was a lot up in Sunderland, Tyne and Wear way, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Leslie, message in. Were you there? Were you there? Oh, how exciting. Gorgeous. Right, so you're going to make a beautiful wreath for us.
Yeah, so we're going to make the wreath then that you've seen on the set. So I just thought, I got quite a few messages after the last show saying, oh, I would never have thought to cover it was a hexagon the way that I did. So I just thought, in case you missed it, this is how I'd cover a frame or a wreath. So because it can be quite difficult, you know, if you've maybe never done MDF before, maybe you think, oh, I'll draw around it, cut it out, and then I'll have roughly the right shape and I can fix the edges if I need to.
Yeah.
But I've always found it quite easy to just cover over it and then trim back. So I've just got, it's just some gold mirror board. So this is actually the inner of the wreath that I'm going to do. But I just cover over the MDF with some glue. Now, ideally, let it dry a little bit, but just for speed, we won't do. So then I just cut directly up to the edge, just using a craft knife.
Okay.
And then, obviously, you think, oh, the inner's going to be a little bit difficult. Not necessarily, because you can then take your knife into the centre there and just follow that circle round. So this is a little bit of a blunt knife, so it's not cut through perfectly the first time. But not to worry. I'm going to roughly get it off.
Did you see the gyro cut the other day?
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, do you know, there's been like a total game changer now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, I'll have to watch
that. If you've got
that.
it at home, you can use that for this.
Yeah. So just keep going around. Like I say, make sure you've got a solid knife rather than one that's a little bit blunt like that. But then we're just going to then file back the edges. So make sure you don't get glue on it like that. Actually, to be fair, it doesn't matter because we're going to do a different technique. But then file that back.
Yeah.
So then even if you've got a little bit of a blunt knife, you're going to get a nice neat edge anyway.
That's terrific.
And
That's
then,
so much easier because I'd try and measure it all up and get it right.
A lot of people do say that. So then you probably wouldn't necessarily do this with your mirror board because you wouldn't want to waste it, but you can just then follow around the inside. But I tend to try and cut it into quarters.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then just trace around it again. You're going to get that nice neat edge again. So you've not got to really worry about, oh, I need to get it perfect the first time or anything. And then just file it back.
Genius.
Yeah, so super simple to do. And then because it's kind of because it's mirror board, but I also wanted a different effect, I'm then just going to use my nail file just to rough that up and just add a little bit more texture to this.
Nice. Gives it kind of then a vintage.
It does, yeah.
Feel, doesn't it? Beautiful.
I mean, I've done the same thing. If we get there, this is one of my next cards. But on the plant pot here.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
So it's kind of like burnished it up and made it look a little bit older rather than just a plain silver mirror board. Obviously, you can see how shiny it is when it's not been burnished like that, but it does just make it look a little bit nicer.
Yeah, that's so effective. I love that.
So then all I've then done is I've took a piece of the, this is from the Core paper pads, the Mulberry and Pink. So we're just going to tear across here and just create a little bit of a torn edge strip for across the middle. Because the only thing I find with wreaths is I've not always got lots of area to decorate. So then I want to add a strip across the middle that then I can add some more detail to, which obviously is going to be our butterfly. So then all I've done there is then take my delights. We won't do all of it just for speed, but then unravel some of these.
I've just had a total flashback. Do you know what I'm going to say, Kat? Ellie, if you're watching. Oh, wonderful Ellie, producer Ellie. We unravelled some of these lights to decorate upstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's quite funny. I'll let Ellie tell you the story another time. She got in a little pickle. So just, yeah, take your time when unravelling.
Yeah, you can knock them up pretty easily. So then all I've done is, we won't do all of it, like I say, is just wrap them around my wreath there, and then we can turn those on, take out my little tab, but then obviously you're going to wrap those all the way round. And then on the actual one that we're going to do, we've just attached the battery pack.
Look
and
at
then
that.
you've got your lights.
They're really nice, bright lights.
They are. They're really nice, pretty lights, yeah, to work with. And again, because you get 20 of them, you obviously can wrap them up quite a little bit, really.
Yeah.
But obviously, yeah, they come...
and they come with the batteries.
Yes, with your batteries. So for the layering up of this then, I'm just going to turn those off for ease. So I've got my butterfly, so if I just show you, with this, because it's so detailed, I'd run it through with a bit of a shim. So I've just got a piece of pattern paper, this is just a little scrap that I've got, and I've just quartered it so we've got nice depth to it. And then we're going to run that through with the dye, make sure it's clean as well, because it does make a difference, all those little bits, if it's not quite clean, it might get stuck and not cut through perfectly. So then if we run that through, then we can pop out that dye and you'll see all the little bits just fall straight out of the mirror board there.
And that's down to the quality of the dye as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
With that relief.
Yeah, if you've got your cut tidy as well, really handy for dyes like this. So then just push this out and then you'll be able to see we've got all that gorgeous detail that's just come straight out of that dye there. And because it's been shimmed, it's just made sure it's pushed all the way through and it's not going to leave any bits in there. So then for the background, I just drew around the outer of my dye and then I've just trimmed away the body there because I just wanted something that was just going to back onto there and just lift that up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
So if we take our glue then, I'll just give these wings a little bit of a manoeuvre there. Pop a little bit of hot glue down the centre. And then we're just going to layer that up just into the middle of that butterfly there. And then that is going to be the centre of our wreath then. So I'm just going to pop that. Yeah, that was right up. I was just checking. And then I've just got a little bit of lilac sisal. So because I wanted to add plenty of texture to it and make it look really full and messy. So we're just going to open this up a little bit. Get rid of that little lump of it, hopefully. And then
I like seeing how you sort of teasing that apart.
Yeah.
It's lovely because you can manipulate it quite a lot, can't you?
It's kind of like really knotted hair. It'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it, if this was actually your hair?
This is what actually my daughter Hazel's got such curly hair.
Oh, so have I, naturally.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, it's like a proper, like...
Wow. Yeah, it can get quite knotty.
It can, yeah. Depends how, if I've left it in a bobble for a while, so it's been up and then it just gets, very hard to brush.
It's after we've been on a journey in the car or something.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know what she does and like...
So just spacing that out a little bit, and I've just kind of left that in a big old circle, and we're just going to add some little dabs of hot glue just to secure that.
Would you use hot glue at home as well? Because I know sometimes you use hot glue as a demo because it's quick, but would you do that at home as well with the sisal?
I tend to with my sisal, because it's quite fibrous. I just want to make sure it stays stuck, and then if I'm popping something over the top of it, if it's just wet glue, it can tend to not then stick my embellishments over the top of it. So I do prefer hot glue, but it is completely up to you, your preference, if you want to. If you don't, maybe it's something that you're just not really venturing into. I don't blame anyone that doesn't with hot glue. It can be a pretty scary thing, but it doesn't have to be as long as you're careful.
Yeah.
So then we've got our messy wreath then. So obviously we're still going to see those lights through that sisal there.
So lovely.
It's nice and full, and obviously take your time. Place it a little bit more carefully than that. And then just for our sweetheart blooms, I've got quite a lot. I can't even count how many of these I've got on my table.
There's a lot. And they look glorious as well. They're beautiful.
3 layers of one size, and we're just literally creasing down the centre of these petals. And we're just going to offset them and layer them up to create some 3D flowers to embellish with.
Look how that changes it up, because I mean they're a lovely shape.
Yeah.
When you leave them flat as well, but then that just completely transforms it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it makes them quite 3D, and Especially if you are doing a wreath like this, you can kind of make it quite deep in, obviously, depth, and you don't have to worry about how far they protrude from it. So then we've got our 3 there, and then we're just going to create 2 arcs of these. So we go for directly in the middle with our 2 largest ones, above and below.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you did want to take your time with your lights, obviously, you could then maybe position them so you don't have any lights under where your flowers are, so you're not covering any over. But then you'll still obviously have the lights on the side.
Yeah.
And again, if you maybe put vellum in the space, you could then have your lights behind that and it'd completely light up.
Yeah.
So then just popping these either side. And again, with the stamps and dies, because you get so many nice big sizes and going down to your smaller ones, you can create projects like this pretty easily. And again, because they're tools, if you are making to sell, once you've got them, you can just keep going, can't you?
That's it.
So popping that just onto there, and then again on the bottom. And then would add my pearls or gems into the middle of those flowers, just so that we get to another couple of demos, or maybe one more demo. I'll just add a few just to fill in this added space here.
Can't believe how quickly. Time's gone 2 hours. It's
I know.
Gone a flash. Cool.
Really has. Yeah. So just grabbing a few of those little 5mm pearls from the pot that we've got there. I'm just going to add those just to the glue that I popped on, just to fill in that extra space. Now you could put a few different sizes if you want to, but it just fills in that added space, just so that even when there's no lights on, you've got something. Where's that glue? I can't even see it anymore. I've lost it. So then just this last one. This is what I mean as well. You could then use hot glue for these, because the sizzle's going to stand a little bit proud, and you're going to have to hold that pearl for a little bit longer just to make it sure it's stuck. And then there we go. And if we pop our lights on.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so lovely. Just look at this, and you can have a go at this. You can do these same beautiful colours that Hetty's used. You can change it up. You can do blues, greens. You can do whatever you like. And also, you can kind of create different seasonal wreaths, and that's really big right now, isn't it? On seasonal wreath and all. Also, create an autumn wreath or a spring wreath.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you did want to maybe offset a couple, maybe make little picture frames or something, you could use all 5 together and just make some wall art.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie on the Wirral. Oh, what a gorgeous message. This demo has made me feel happy. I love Dreamies products. Isn't that gorgeous? You've brought so much joy today. Love it. Hi, Chris Dunning. She said, hi, Rosie and Hayley. It's been 50 plus years for me, and I'm as addicted as I ever was. HobbyMaker is such a joy. That's Chris and Sporky. It's just lovely to get all your gorgeous messages today. Thank you. And I'm so glad. I mean, Hayley, just beautiful demos. We've got one more we can squeeze in as well. So I'm going to read this lovely email. This is from Dottie Bennett. Hello, Dottie. She said, hi, girls. I'm 76. I started crafting at 8. I have a tennis racket with no strings, which I strung with wool then and tied little bows where the wool crossed over, and then cut it off the racket. All the neighbours had little gifts of dressing table sets. What a great idea.
That sounds amazing.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for messaging in. I love it. I love hearing from you. I love the fact that we get to see so many beautiful demos and get inspired. It's great, isn't it? So those lacy frames, and you mentioned these earlier because you used the circle, didn't you, in your earlier demos? This is the die set that you're going to get. So if you'd like to come and get the die set now, absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. And you can use that circle in the centre, or you can use all of it together. Hayley's very kindly brought some fantastic, what they're called? Samples, thank you. That's the word. I know, there we go. The word just disappeared then. But again, completely different things that you can do with this, which is just gorgeous. Once again, $19.99 for this die set, which, as you can see, is just offering you so much choice. I love this. Oh, remember these stamps, the recipe of love. The recipe stamps, so they're in and out the door very quickly. Beautiful.
I knew you were going to say that, Kat.
I know. They are gorgeous. Can you ever bring them back?
Yeah, I don't know if there might be a couple left on the website. Maybe, maybe not, but yeah, I'll definitely be bringing them back.
Okay, fabulous, fabulous. Talking of stamps, we've also got, and this is just another one of my favourites actually, is your mini postcard stamps. This is a silly, silly price, $5.99, and you've got your mini postcard stamps, which is just gorgeous. Hello, Nadine. It's been an absolutely fabulous 2 hours of Dreamies. That's Nadine in Greater London.
Oh, thank you,
15
Nadine.
seconds ago. Absolutely gorgeous. So look, you've got so much choice. If you are just switching on, if you're just joining us at HobbyMaker, please do have a little look at the website. You've got 2 full hours of Dreamies delights here on the website. And if you scroll down, go on today's show deals, you're going to find absolutely everything that Hayley has brought to you today. It's fantastic, honestly, jam-packed with some of your essentials, with brand new items as well, and some crazy, crazy deals. So don't miss out on anything. It's all there for you. But we've got 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes, and I think we can definitely squeeze it.
Yeah.
Demo in there,
we're going to make then this card. So we're using obviously that gorgeous lacy decorative frame and those striped delights as well. So we've heat embossed these. I'll probably skip that part just in case we run out of time, but bringing in one of those embossing folders as well. So really nice simple card using that core blue and green paper pad as well.
Beautiful.
So we've just got our card base, so we'll start to layer up the card first. So I've then got a layer of blue cardstock, and you can see this is where I've die cut out my frame. So even if you wanted that as an aperture, that'd be a really nice little centerpiece if you wanted to. But this is literally just me not wasting blue cardstock, so we're going to cover over that. So just adding that onto there. And then we've got our lacy and stripy papers. So I'm going to pop the lacy one at the top, and then we're going to cover over with our blue one. So they're the same width.
Have you embossed the lacy? Or is that just the detail?
Yeah, it's just the detail in the pad.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, really detailed. So just add in these papers just onto here. So layering that up, and then we're going to use our stripy one just onto the bottom half there as well. So then I'm going to add on our lace. So we've got a strip of lace and a strip of blue paper there, blue cardstock even. So I'm just going to add a little strip of glue on there, and we're going to attach the lace. So then that's just going to show just below and just hang over the edge there. So we'll trim that off just to keep that in line there. And then attaching then that to the join of the cardstock there.
Beautiful.
And then we can add on our layering frame there. So just take a couple of foam pads just above and below that centerpiece just to lift that up. So we'll pop that in the center there. And then on here we're going to add a little bit of white paper or cardstock, and that's been embossed using the Petal 3D embossing folder. So again, just for speed, just using my hot glue there.
If you do want the green and blue pad, it's the 8x8 paper pad. It's on your screen right now, down to $7.99, which is brilliant. That's 8 by 8 inches, double-sided, 120 GSM, 48 designer papers. Beautiful.
So then just using those striped delights, and we're just trimming straight down the centre of those petals there. And then we're just going to use our ball tool just to pick up those petals then. So because we've split those down, we're going to get a nice little twist almost on the flower itself. So then that's just going to part those as they move with the dimension we're adding with the ball tool. And then as we layer them up, they're just going to fill out a little bit more than just the 3 petals did. So it's just going to split those a little bit. And then we can layer up the 3 of those. So just offsetting the petals a little bit and popping those into those gaps as well. And then
look at that.
These are just going to, in fact, forgot about my mini postcards. So I've heat embossed these in cream onto vellum. So we're just going to trim those off. And these are just going to be a little bit of a background element of these flowers.
They're so lovely. They're really nostalgic, they are. I love it.
Especially then if you maybe stamp them onto like a brown sort of vintage style paper.
Oh, yeah.
So then we're just going to offset a couple of those. Now again, just for speed, just use my hot glue. So pop those on there, and then we can add our flowers just over the top. So then I've got my large blue one there, and then I've just done a couple just in the lacy pattern as well, the same technique that we just saw as I made those. And then for our leaves, I've done the same sort of thing, and we're just splitting those petals just to pop in to the arrangement as well. So you can obviously use your flowers for any of your embellishments as well. And then just breaking down another flower just to pop in as well. So just pop a few little green elements in. Now obviously take your time at home, you don't have to rush.
They're gorgeous.
And then we've got our enjoy the little things sentiment to pop on there. And I'm just going to add a quick lace bow, so I'm just tying that across my index and middle finger and press it down the centre there and give it a tie. And then we can pop that just onto the side here. And just for time, we won't add our pearls on, but you could obviously add your ivory pearls into the centres of those flowers and a few little extra ones to embellish.
That looks gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And have you been mesmerised, as I have? Honestly, I kind of get lost in your demonstrations, Hayley. I'm like, oh. If you want to see any of Hayley's demonstrations from the last 2 hours, have a little look back on the website. Don't miss out on anything. And don't, whatever you do, forget about that beautiful mini lantern that we started the show with. The lantern is just stunning. Look at this. And you can, you know, we've had all kinds of ideas from you at home, from the gallery, from the team, from Hayley, about how you could decorate this as well in so many different ways. So I just can't wait to see what you create at home. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've inspired everybody. You've brought joy and happiness and a lovely sense of calm as well. So thank you so much. When are you next back with us?
29th. Nearly 3 weeks.
29th. Oh my goodness, is that 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Tell you what, January is...
I know.
It's a good old month,
It's
isn't
only
it?
73 days until the sun sets at 7 p.m.
Is that
apparently.
right?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. More
can't
joy. More joy from Hayley. I love it. Thank you, my darling. Don't miss out on anything. And listen, don't go anywhere either, because you've got more crafting goodies. You've got more fabulous demos. You've got Nigel May coming up next with Auntie Pauline for more from Hunky Dory. You've got a fabulous evening all round, actually. So do not go anywhere. I'll be back with you tomorrow. And until then, mwah, lots of love, and we'll see you very soon. Thanks, Nigel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
But in the web makeup, I saw really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. We know why, because director Adam, it's his birthday tomorrow and his birthday gift is Auntie Pauline.
I'm all his.
You are, aren't you, quite frankly?
I am.
Birthday maid, Adam. There you go. How are you, lovely lady?
All the better for seeing you.
And all the better for seeing you, as ever. Do you want to know who else is here today and what
Yes,
we've got on
please.
the menu? Then let's dive on
Yes,
in what's on the
please.
menu this fine Thursday evening here at HobbyMaker. Hunky Dory, that's our Auntie P. Auntie Pauline Wheeler is here with the essential selection of paper pads. If you saw the launch earlier this week, the launch earlier this week, you will know how popular these are. It's the first time that Hunky Dory have done essential selection of watercolour pads in an A5 size. We've got watercolour, craft, rainbow and check. They're all coming up at a great deal. Right, 6 and 8 o'clock. All I'm going to say is po, po, po. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It's the Spellbinders Classic Pooh collection. We are talking the original Winnie the Pooh by A.A. Milne.
I love Winnie.
We have got the most incredible collection. It's a complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like because it's now out of licence, which is brilliant. The lovely Heidi Hobson is going to be here spreading some crafty honey love at 6 o'clock tonight with that classic Pooh collection. We are going to giggle our way through that. We know, aren't we? So 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock are the hours to put in your diary for a little bit of Pooh. Now, at 7 o'clock tonight, it's Carnation Crafts. The fabulous Laura is going to be back with us, of course, with her Petals and Threads collection. We launched it earlier. You know how busy it was then, so I suspect it's going to be just as busy at 7 o'clock tonight. Right, let's meet the team. Let's start on the floor because it is his birthday tomorrow. Daddy Adam is going to be 38, we think. Though his age is a little bit of a mystery, we don't know. Daddy Adam, what are you going to do for your birthday? Nothing! There you go, that's what we expected. But Auntie Pauline has promised to pop round and pop out of a cake.
Yes.
So there you go.
I'll go home and bake it.
Look, the delicious cat is there, doing her thing. She's promised dancing tonight. I'm very excited. Right, let's go into the dark room and see what's going on. Look, it's that classic dark room combo. We have got Dan directing Man So Handsome It Hurts. Look at him. Almost breaking the camera with his handsomeness.
Look
and
at
there
that.
in the background with a huge professionalism, it's the and a huge hair.
Yes.
Her professionalism is as huge as her hair. It's Ellie, there she is.
Ellie off the telly.
Can I just say, I'm a bit worried though, Pauline.
Yeah?
Because when I just said about Dan being like so handsome it hurts, like Adam just went like, oh, what about me? What about me? Oh, honestly, can I just say, it's like, Adam, you do look like Dan, but like well, Dan's going to look like you in another 25 years, so it's fine. It's fine. Fear not. There you go. Right, should we dive on in?
Yes, let's do it.
These essential pads launched this week. We launched them on the 7th.
Tuesday.
Today's the 9th, so it's like 2 days ago. Yeah. Massively popular. It's the first time that you guys have done these essential pads in an A5, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because you all know we do the lovely duo design pads that are in a 8x8 format, and this time we've got single-sided in A5.
Well, you've got lots here as well, 48 sheets in each particular one. Now, the price for all four together, $31.96. That's what it should be, but let's get it straight down, because the deal on this is incredible. At that price, it would have been, what, $7.99 each or something?
Yeah. Which is a good price.
It's good, but not as good as this, Pauline. Look at this. £18. That is now £4.50 each. For 48 sheets in each one. That is incredible. QBHD, quality brand, hunky-dory 01 is your item code on that one. Let's go through what we've got. So we have got the watercolour selection. I'll flip through them all in a moment. You've got the craft collection. You've got my favourite, the rainbow. Yeah. Loving that. And then you've also got the check in there, which does have, Daddy Adam, for your birthday. Here's my birthday gift to you, Daddy Adam. It's got some gingham in there. Yeah! There you go. The man is made. I love it because the other director, Dan, always just goes like, oh, God, when I do this.
I know.
He gets very upset about the whole gingham thing, and I live for that. Right, so £18 for these. Let's get some names on the boards. Pauline, these are fab. 192 sheets in total. That's a lot of creativity.
It is, and if you do things like your origami, your paper folding, iris folding, you could even use it as quilling paper, really.
Why not?
You know, it'll be like white on the other side, but that would be a nice effect. But background papers, we're always looking for background papers. But little, you know, like all these little paper folds, paper beads, like doing paper beads.
Yeah, any kind of like paper sculpting. I mean, you're going to be good to go with this, aren't you? This is the watercolour one to begin with. We do have all of these available on a little pick and mix as well. If you just see one that you like, I'll tell you all about that in a moment, but they are on the website. You can shop ahead. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. This is the craft one. Now, Pauline, we love a bit of craft cards, so why not have crafty paper to go with it?
Yeah, absolutely. And what it does, it gives you that organic texture feel, and then used in conjunction with craft card, it's perfect.
I do think, I mean, I love these as well, because you've got such a variety.
Goes lovely with cream cardstock as well.
But such a variety of different looks as well. You've got like the paper, you've got the sort of cardboard, you've got like burlap hessian in there as well. All of those fabulous looks.
I mean, we sell a ribbler that does that, but I mean, there it's in paper form already.
I love a ribbler when you like ribble your cardstock or your paper stock. If you want that one, that is the fabulous craft. Do you know what I say to that? Cheers, Pauline. That's what I say.
Yes.
Look at that. That's a glorious card, isn't it?
Lovely.
How good is that?
Lovely.
Then we've got this one for you as well. We've got the rainbow. This is brilliant. If you want colour, then this has certainly got it. Look at that, Pauline.
I know. This is really lovely. So, yeah, 2 days ago launched. I mean, to get it back in so quickly is lovely.
Well, this is it, but people are taking advantage. Marion is in Essex and Axel, that's a great name, in Warwickshire. You've both checked out already. We've got Linda in West Midlands, we've got Pamela in Greater Manchester as well, and Valerie in West Lothian. Look at these, tie-dye and splodgy. Very mixed media, these ones.
Yes, very much so. I love that one. It gives a bokeh feel.
Yes.
And then that one, mosaic. Gorgeous.
You've got your fusion of your rainbow there as well. Your sequins in there, Pauline, too.
Gorgeous.
So that's the rainbow.
Fabulous, Pam.
That one I would definitely go for it on its own as well. Get an extra one of those. And finally, we have got our check as well. So you have your check for you here. So this is a mixture of plaid you have. Got your ginghams in here as well, I will say that. You've got your tablecloth. You've got lots of different ones in here, Pauline.
It's a lovely selection. And very male and female together in that one book.
I do think as well, I mean, if you are thinking about Father's Day, if you are thinking about retirement cards, I mean, designs like this are absolutely glorious. We've got some cards in the studio that really do show this to its full potential as well. I mean, you can see with these cards there, I mean, that's great, Pauline, isn't it? Mixing and matching.
Very nice.
OK, let's talk names, because look, all these names on the board, 10% of our stock has already gone. I can already smell a little bit of a sellout approaching, Pauline.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think that's what it is.
Well, I had one this morning, so I'd like another one this afternoon.
You're a 2 sellout girl at least, Pauline. It's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice. So you've got your check, your rainbow, your craft and your watercolour. Let's show you some more samples of things that you could be doing. Complete angel policy. So, of course, you can make what you like. You can be as creative as you like. I mean, all of those cards there, absolutely beautiful. And isn't it nice if you go for all 4, Pauline? You've got
it is. That's
look.
right, because then you've got more or less everything covered. What I like about this as well, like that card you're just showing, if you use cardstock to do that, it makes it much heavier. Whereas with the paper, especially when you've got a card that's got a lot of folds in it, it will fold much easier and more precise when it's with paper. Now, I love that one. I think the blue tartan with the craft card looks stunning on there.
We should have signed that for Adam, shouldn't we? Happy birthday, just giving it to him. But no, apparently Ellie just said he's not that special.
Do you remember I did make him a star once?
You did?
I did.
What does he do with it?
I don't know. I think it's in a drawer somewhere.
I think he stuck it on his bedroom door. Let's have a look what we've got for you. All of these fabulous people are now have it in your basket. Pauline in Lancashire, Kim in Hampshire, Patricia in West Midlands, dear Manchester. Don't forget there are 3 ways to order. If everybody checks out now, over 20% has gone. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone. Oh, yeah, love a bit of free. Yep. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Pauline, where's the call centre? Just up there, isn't it? It certainly is up there. And you can, if you want to do that, you can also go onto the app if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app. Look, there's Dan's famous QR codes. They are back out. We love those. That one is his Android one, and that one is his iPhone fancy device one. So if you scan that, that will take you through to the app, and you can download accordingly. Or you can go to the website as well. Daddy Adam, what is it? Or the W's what? Oh, he's gone. Has he had enough now?
He's wandered off.
Is he wandered off?
I think he's in demand.
He's left the studio. Look, he's gone. They've deserted us.
Oh, he's coming backwards.
There you go. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thank you.
He's helping.
He's good. He's helping our Heidi. He's helping our Heidi. Are you bringing Heidi's poo in? Yes, you are, which is good. We've got that coming up at 6 and 8 o'clock tonight of the Winnie the variety. Right, now, if you do want to pick and mix, we've got to pick and mix for you as well. Any 2 of the pads for £9.90. Now, remember, they should be $7.99 each. So it means you're getting the second one for what? Under £2. Or, if you want to think about it this way, it now means that you're getting each of them for £4.95. That is brilliant.
Bargain.
The best way to do it is still go for all 4 together for £4.50 each.
Yeah.
If you go for that £18 deal, that is the bargain, isn't it? You need to put 2 in the basket to get the deal. The magic will happen at the checkout, so the price will be taken off. The rainbow on its own is now limited. So,
really?
literally grab
well,
that.
Yeah.
It's my
favourite. I suppose,
favourite.
really, I'm not surprised, because it is a stunning paper pad.
Well, I mean, look at this. I mean, this is fab. These are the rainbow samples that we've got here in the studio, and that is just glorious. I mean, that would be a good happy birthday Adam card, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
That would be good.
Definitely.
And then, look, time for a wild adventure. I love that, Pauline, with
yes, I do. I think it looks really good.
So that's stamped
and they've
onto
stamped
the paper,
on,
isn't
yeah, and then just cut out.
That is so
It's
cool.
a lovely effect.
What about the craft one? Maybe this would be better. Maybe this would be better for Daddy Adam for his birthday. You can change the world, adventure away.
Is he an adventurer?
Is he an adventurer?
Are you adventurous?
I'm thinking...
Yes,
is
he's
he adventurous?
agreeing,
Yeah. He says, oh, yeah. When was the last big adventure that you went on? Can I just say, I have seen the video today of you dancing to Dancing Queen, and it made me very happy. Oh. The man that hates ABBA, no dancing to Dancing Queen. I love that. Dan, our director, just went, what? I've not seen that. He was in the video too, though. So
right. That's why he hasn't seen it.
He was there. Another little card. This is fab. I mean, you can see, Pauline, with this, it adds that texture, but it's still 2D.
That's right. So it's gives that the look of texture, but when you feel it, it's just totally flat. I like this one. And Amy's done this one.
This is using the rainbow
Essentials,
again, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, this is the rainbow. This one is the Rainbow Essential. That fabulous. So you're using that. Just love it. £7.99 each price for one, but don't go for one. Go for two for £9.90. Now, we've got some dies on the show for you as well that were launched earlier in the week. Earlier today, 1
earlier
o'clock,
today.
wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but should we tell them what they were launched for?
Tell me, Pauline.
For the pocket pads.
Ah, which are coming up. Lovely stuff, thank you very much. And these are exactly
We've done them the other way round.
Okay, so here we have got these four for you. We have got your multi-buy, so you've got your classic labels. You've also got your corner rectangles, your inverted corner rectangles. You've got your ovals and your pretty labels. So why are these so essential, Pauline?
Because we have our pocket pads that we had this morning that sold out, and we've had them added to this show. So you can do things like they fit directly onto the pocket pads. So as you see there, on that one there, we've done the one size for the gold and then the inner one for the paper. And that looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
I think they're fab. $35.97 is your price on that. 10% on the 10% of our stock is already in the basket. Pauline, regardless of the pocket pads, though, these are fab for like everyday use.
That's
anyway.
right. They will work in conjunction with your full-size nesting dies. Just gives you more scope, more size.
Let's show these now, everyone.
Okay.
All of the dies that you get, because look, you get loads of these, don't you?
I've got another one I've done.
These are fab. I think things like this, Pauline, the ovals, they're going to come in so useful.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
And these labels as well at the top.
Going to use them next on a demo. But they're really lovely. And what I love about them is hunky-dory number them so you know which ones you're using, and you know that the next one will be the matte and layer. That's stunning, they really are.
You've got a £10 reduction on that, Pauline, already, down to 35. In fact, it was £12 reduction, down to 35.97 on that one. That is £8.99 a die set. Now, we've got Pat, who is in the Rhondda, Sheila in Tyne and Weir, Denise in the Scottish Borders, Dee in Manchester as well, and Davina in West Midlands first to check out on that one. Well done to you all. Now, we do have our pocket pads as well. So, Pauline, tell us about the size of the pocket pads, because these were A7.
A7. So if you had an A6 card, you lie two of them side by side, that is half, which makes A7.
Now, this is your fairy garden one to begin with. Is this a big bundle of all of them, Pauline? It is,
yes,
isn't
it is.
So you get all of these. So you've got your fairy garden to begin with. How cute is that?
Yeah, but we don't want to pay that, do we?
Oh, no, that price is going to drop. In fact, Dan, director man. Oh, I was going to ask him to whip out a clock, but Ellie said no. She don't want his clock today. She said, keep your stinking clock, apparently. There you go.
Now, this is one of my... Oh, hang on a minute. If you look behind you, Nigel...
Hang on.
We have boards.
Oh, I did not know that. Where did they pop up from? Were they there before? Oh, that's right. Honestly, how good is that? Right, so let's have a look at what we've got for you. $15.95, and you are going to get 5 of these. So this is the first one. This is our fabulous transport that we got. This is the various ways that Pauline comes to work every day here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, absolutely.
It depends. Some day it's a camper van day. Sometimes it's an air balloon day, isn't it, Pauline?
If I can find parking.
Exactly. You just land on something in the car park. You're fine. Sometimes she gets on a motorbike and comes to work as well.
Oh, no, I've done the scooter bit, but not motorbike.
I can imagine you with one of these.
And that's like my Nellie May. Only I didn't have a roof on my truck.
You used to have a chariot like that, didn't you?
Chariot.
What's the official word?
He's had me like Ben Hur chariot driver, and he's had me like Prince Philip in his full-on carriage. I had a pony and trap.
Well, it's a very posh pony and trap, Pauline.
Yeah,
that's what I love about you, is that, one day you're on the bus, one day you're on the train, one day you're in a mini driving to Tenby, and the next day you're on a fabulous horse and trap, pony and trap as well. You're all there. So that's the transport one for you.
Well-travelled girl.
You are well-travelled, well-loved, well-travelled. Next up, amazing embroidery. Now, you love our sister channel, Sewing Street, so I'm feeling this is perfect for you, Pauline.
But I don't do embroidery, I don't do hand sewing.
Doesn't matter.
But this, it's just stunning. When you look close, all those images are all stitched.
OK, let's get Adam to come on in. Come on, birthday boy, in you come.
If you look at something like the rabbit...
We're not going to look at it, Pauline, sorry.
The butterfly... Even the owl. Let's have a closer...
No, Pauline, no, don't
ask. He's on a roll.
Don't ask.
Go on, Adam.
Do
it for me.
Oh, there you go. Do it.
There you go. And all those are stitches. Now, either the florals, everything is embroidery, and it makes it stunning. The swan looks as if it's actual feathers.
It does, doesn't it?
Perfect.
That one, the Highland cattle, fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loving that. Oh, and that hummingbird as well.
And then when you come across in a minute, I'm going to demo with the butterfly there next, but look at the bird coming up on the middle line. The stitch marks on that and how the flowers look padded out. And it's all stitches.
There you go. Look, Adam.
Stunning.
Adam didn't need asking twice about going in tight on the bird, did he? Straight away he was in there, wasn't he? Next up for you, we've got this. This is... What was this?
Fairies.
Oh, this is our fairy garden again. Let's have a close-up look at our fairies. Busy
now,
for this.
I do love this one because I will be doing a demo with this one. I love vintage and I love collage, and you've got everything rolled into one here in this pad, and they are real fairies. They're not cartoons. There's one in there with a toadstool, not that one, another one. They give me the Cicely Mary Barker feel.
Thank you. The Edwardian lady kind of thing.
No, the flower fairies.
Oh, what was that? Yes, they do. Very
yes,
much so.
yeah.
But they give me that very kind of that.
Oh yes, very much.
An Edwardian lady kind of.
And I
vibe as
love
well.
that you've got like tea-stained paper. You've got ripped postcards. You've got music paper, and all this collage effect adds such a beautiful, soft effect on this.
So that's your fairy one. You've got fairy garden included. Let's go on to our next one for you. You're getting all of these for that $15.99.
Yeah.
The next one, this is super cute.
Now this is lovely, 'cause this is birthday flowers.
So I've got to go that way. Sorry, guys. It's change the difference on this one. This is our birth flowers that we've got.
So that's me where your hand is. That's January. That's Carnation.
Nice.
And then you're getting all the wording down the side there. It gives you, not definition, is it meaning?
Explanations.
Yeah, yeah. So every month has a flower. What's your month?
Mine's November. What's that say? Is that chrysanthemum? It is.
It is, yes.
November is the chrysanthemum. I didn't know that. See, every day's a school day.
So what does it say? If we can go down, Adam, to the bottom wording.
I love it because you started directing from the
Oh,
floor
thank
more than
you.
me,
I
Pauline,
love it.
this
I
way.
love it.
Mind
You know me. I get.
No, but also I will do anything for you.
Right. Okay. So we can see there. The second one up, the orange one.
So chrysanthemum, symbolism, joy, honesty, optimism and living a long and happy life. I hope so. Often called mums for short. Oh, I see. I thought you meant me. They have long-lasting, colourful flowers and are popular in indoor arrangements.
Do you know what? I can't think of any more with more optimism, honesty and a lifelong whatever it was than you.
Thank you, Pauline. If I'm like a little human chrysanthemum, I'm a very happy man.
I'm a goddess.
I know that, Pauline. I've heard that from any person. Right, so let's go for the next one for you. This is the final one that you've got for you. Oh, hello, upside down. What's going on?
Right, okay.
This is our Ready Teddy, isn't it? I think we've got calling this one.
So on Facebook Live this morning, I did...
Oh, what, on Craft O'Clock?
Yes.
Lovely.
I did a mini demo, and I used all the teddies, not all the teddies, 5 of the teddies, and made a very, very simple card with the use of a little bit of the paper pads today.
Why have 1 teddy when you can have 5, Pauline?
Exactly.
I love this as well because you've got Dr. Teddy, you've got Rock Bear Teddy, you have got Astronaut Teddy, you've got Footballer Teddy, you have got like Motorbike Teddy, you've got Going on Holiday Teddy, you've got, what else have we got there? Sailor Teddy, and you've got Pilot Teddy as well. Yeah. They're fab, I like those.
I love them.
So lots of you have this in your basket at the moment. Joyce in Essex, you checked out. Well done to you. Rita, oh, bye, Adam. Have a happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday to you, Adam. There he is. He's gone. He's going to be wandering through the gallery. Watch, he doesn't try and pinch something for his birthday. There he is. Oh, look, he's gone. We love him.
He's escaped.
He is, but Pauline, you are his birthday gift. Remember that.
Yeah.
BPHD13 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your ultimate collection of the pocket pads. Pauline, Rita, Mary, Linda, Susan, Jennifer, Irene, you've got it in your basket. Please check out and confirm that purchase. Right, let's go back to our essential paper collection for you. These are our pads, Ellie. Yeah, let's go back to these. So we've got 4 for you to choose. Well, 4 for you to choose from. But the choice is which one you use first, because you get them all in the bundle at a super low price of £18. Pauline, you were saying the Essentials never in the A5 before.
No, and single-sided papers. We've not done these before. So when they launched on Tuesday, I believe they were very well received.
I'm not surprised. And great value for money as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
and a
£80
really
for
good
192 sheets.
range. Covers a lot in those papers.
Well, it does. I mean, something like that. You can see sort of like sporty things like the Argyle. You could do using that for Hogmanay, for friends north of the border. You've got that lovely
very
like
much,
gingham, the
yeah,
check,
very much
the plaid.
golf as well.
And then that one, I mean, that just works for anything.
Just your pastel background. And, of course, we've got spring coming up, so that would be perfect for that.
Then you've got this one, which adds texture without adding
organic,
weight.
very organic. Yes, and that is great. A lot of people do worry about the cost of posting with heavyweights, so to get it something like this in paper form is really good.
And then you've got this one, the rainbow, which just brings the joy.
It does, absolutely. We love a bit of colour.
We do. £18 is your price on all 4 of these if you'd like to go over it together. QBHD01. Now, what we'll do demo-wise, Pauline, can we do something when we're mixing these paper pads with our fabulous A7 little pocket pads as well?
Yes, and the dies.
And the dies as well.
And something else we've got.
Now, I'm not going to produce from the floor, but I think, Ellie, it might be time for a side graphic because there's lots going on in this demo. Let it be said. Let it be said. We'll see if it pops up. Everything goes together well.
We're going to use the embroidery and we're going to use the butterfly one. We're going to use the paper pad because the colours in there just frame it perfectly. We had earlier as well, in the previous show, the Miri mats. So they will be on the show, and you can see how the Miri mats line up perfectly, okay?
If you do want the paper pads, they're on the side of the screen.
Yeah. But then I looked at the colours in here, and we have on the show as well some adorable, scoreable, foiled cardstock. So I looked through that, and I thought, that on that, to have a little bit of colour, that on that, and that on that, really nice. But then I thought we've got the dies as well. So we're going to combine everything together.
OK, I'll go through the foiled cardstock after Pauline's demo.
OK.
We'll do a little bit of a shopping list for you after the demo.
Okie dokie. So let me get the plates.
Don't forget as well, old Director Dan, well, not old Director Dan, young Director Dan, he does love his QR codes, and there's one at the bottom so you can see what's coming up on HobbyMaker for the rest of the day. You've got Heidi Hobson and a bit of spellbinding poo. Oh, yes, that's coming up at 6 and 8. And then also the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts. She's going to be here with that brand new collection we launched earlier at 7 o'clock. It's all in there in the QR code.
We're going to use the, right, we're ready, Mini Straight Edge Nesting Dies Classic Label.
Thank you, Pauline.
OK. Now, what you need to do is look at this and see what you want to do. So the bigger one, which is number 1, I'm going to use on this one, on my mat. Okay, and then the next one down, so number 2 is going on this one. So this is going to give me a mat and layer. So I'm going to use some of our washi tape.
Now this is it, all the extra bits that you see Auntie Pauline use here at HobbyMaker, if it's washi tape or tape pens, tape runners, all of those kind of things. Don't forget to maximise your P&P potential here at HobbyMaker because $4.95 P&P for the entire day. No matter where you are in the UK, your P&P is $4.95 from midnight last night until midnight tonight for all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. It's one P&P all day long. Also, do we deliver to America, Auntie P?
We do.
Yes, Pauline is satisfying America too. So, if you want to order anything in the States from midnight last night until midnight tonight, then it will be $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling. Did I hear, Ellie, we've got a message coming through? We've got a message from Elizabeth.
Hi,
Let's see what Elizabeth has to say. Hello, Pauline and Nigel. Just bought the Essential Paper Pads from Hunky Dory, one of my favourite brands from HobbyMaker. Elizabeth from Glasgow. Thank you,
Lovely,
Elizabeth.
thank you.
Lovely to have you with us today. So thanks for watching. Thanks for sending your message in.
Gone a bit too far over with that one. So we're just going to move it back again, just to make sure I'm in line.
Now, obviously, this is from the embroidered little pair.
It is, yeah. Right, OK. So we're now going to turn this over.
Just to say, with our paper pads, our essential paper pads, the 4 new ones that we have earlier this week that are getting their second outing today, if everybody checks out right here, right now, 40% of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised because at £18 you are getting 192 sheets, which is brilliant. 48 of them will be the check, 48 the watercolour, 48 for craft, and then 48 for that fabulous paint your craft room with a rainbow. QBHD01 is your item code on that.
Okay, so we've got that one down, and then we put that one as well, and then we're going to cut those. Okay, and they cut lovely.
So, Pauline, am I not right in thinking? I seem to remember when is it not plugged in? Hang on.
Are we not switched?
Where's the cable going? Oh, that'll be why then.
Thank you.
Hang on, let's sort that out for you. I was going to say, am I not right in thinking, how is that supposed to go down there? Hang on, here you go, Pauline.
No, there's one here.
Oh, is
on the wall.
I never knew. Try again.
We learn everything. Oh, no. Nothing.
Okay, that's not working. Hang on.
Right.
Bear with, people, bear with.
Oh, this was... No, it's not that one there, is it?
Okay, try it now.
Yes, we have lifted.
Hurrah! There you go. I felt like a right handyman then, Pauline. I felt like a little handyman that had come round your house.
Out.
All right there, darling, I'll sort that out for you. Give me a nice cup of tea on the go, will you, mind? Can you imagine? I could never talk like that, Pauline. Can you imagine? If I started saying that, that'd be odd, wouldn't it?
It doesn't go with
Didn't
you.
Didn't recognise my own self then,
No, absolutely. Right.
What was I going to say? No, I was going to say, am I not right in thinking, because if it's Daddy Adam's birthday tomorrow, is your birthday not imminent?
Yes.
When is it?
20th.
20th of January. Now, last year we know that Pauline celebrated, because it was a big birthday last year, wasn't it?
No, this is the big one.
Oh, no, but you did the cruise last year. Was
oh,
that just
yeah, that was just to please me.
Okay, fair play. So have you got a big one this year? I'm not going to ask your age.
Oh, you can.
How old are you then this year? How young are you?
I'll be 70.
70. I know, come on.
I'll be 70.
Let's have a little round of applause for Auntie Pauline.
Well, for lasting.
No, it's brilliant. And what are you doing for your 70th then?
Well, I was going on a cruise, but they put the price up so extortionately.
But you thought,
no. I can spend my money better.
Are you going out clubbing? Are you going to like...
Oh, of course.
Are you going to Ibiza or something?
Of
getting down Pasha? I can imagine you doing that, Pauline.
No, so I am... I'm going to treat myself to a new car instead.
Oh, hello. That is living with style, isn't it?
I'm going to have a new car.
What are you going to have? Are you going to have something sporty? To put the boys in?
No, because I have to ferry kids in car seats, and I've done the sports car.
Yeah,
I've done the 4x4.
Well.
I've done the sports car. I've done the
Keep
this,
going,
that, the other. So yeah, you keep talking to me, and I get sidetracked.
Sorry, but I know that you can do and talk at the same time. So I had this vision of you then, Pauline, like a little sporty hatchback, roof down.
Oh, done that.
Away you went.
Done that.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Back in the day,
yes.
I was a bit of a car fanatic.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you one of those people that could tell everybody about, the motor and all of that? And
oh no, I just drive them.
Yeah.
Let everybody else worry about all the technical bits.
See, I think I've always been...
Took me years to find out how to put petrol in a car.
Oh, I'm rubbish. I think I've been famed at every place that I've worked, really, for keeping it real when it comes to my cars, because a lot of the presenters I've worked with have had really flash cars.
Yeah.
And it's I've always had not a flash car, basically.
Yeah.
My little car that gets me around.
You know, when you're on the road so much, both me and you have had years travelling around. We have. Yeah. You've got to have something practical.
Something reliable.
Yeah. So
something very affordable, quite frankly, yes.
Yeah.
Especially with petrol these days, Pauline. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But of course, now I live so close to here.
I know.
It's just wonderful.
That is
right, so we've got that one on a mirroring mat.
If petrol keeps going up, Pauline, and I can't afford it anymore, I'm moving in with you.
You can. Shall I be your landlady?
Oh, could you imagine? That would be great. That would be great. Would you be there waiting for me when I come home later?
Do you know, that really reminds me of the George Michael song at the end.
Which one?
Where the landlady shouts to him.
Oh, is that too funky? And it's like, here, George, that one.
Yes,
at the end, yeah.
That'd be me.
The gallery, they thought you meant Careless Whisper.
Oh.
Can you imagine? I thought it was going to be a bit of Wake Me Up Before You Go. That's what I thought, Pauline. I was very excited about that.
I thought I'll sort of kill two birds with one stone, have something for me that...
so do you know what car you're going to get?
Not yet, but I might stick to the brand I've got now, because it's been pretty good.
If it's reliable...
Well,
you know,
I've had all sorts. I've had the sporty ones, the 4x4 ones and all sorts, and they're still good. Right, so we're going this A5 vertical, and then I've trimmed that down. Now look at that. This has got the script on it, and the colour, I chose it because it's just the same as that.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Right,
isn't it?
so we'll put this one on.
More people coming through for our fabulous paper pads or essential collection. Only getting its second outing, launched on Tuesday. Here we are Thursday, and it's back. But for how long remains to be seen? Because if everybody checks out now, that's Veronica, a couple of crafters, Irene, Marge, Elizabeth, Sylvia, Susan, Beverly, and more. 50% of the stock will be gone. Let's ask the lovely Michaela on the cameras, who was absent when we did the roll call earlier. She needs her moment in the spotlight. Michaela, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Thank you, Michaela.
Right, I'm putting... Now, I use my glue. It's not Hunky Dory's, it's mine. And we're going to pop that up there, like so. And then I have two more, the butterflies. Now, you don't have to do this. You could just do another one. You could actually cut out the one from underneath to save doing another... layer.
With the pocket pads, do you get, is it 3 of each particular sheet?
Four.
No, 4 of each
Get
particular
4.
design?
Yeah.
See, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is give them a little shape. So if you hold them and get something like your scoring tool.
Because they are 150 GSM, so they're a good weight for like decoupage and manipulation, aren't they?
Yeah. You can do it with your fingers, but... You know, you've got the tools there, use them as well. Bring those up.
64 in each pad. So if we're going for all 5 together, what's 64 times 5?
It was 300 and something.
Is it 320? Thank you very much. They were very good in the gallery then.
So we're going to pop that on there.
Was in straight away then.
He was, wasn't he?
He was 320. I don't know whether you'd been working that out earlier.
Send him up. Well, we did. No, it wasn't.
He beat Ellie's calculator, which is not hard.
We should send him to...
No, we don't judge.
Send him to countdown. Right, there we go. So, and then that one is going there. Just a gentle bit down, and there we go.
I think that's beautiful, Pauline.
And very simple.
And just to stress again, if people want to make cards for charity, craft fairs or anything like that, what's the law, Pauline?
Make and sell as many as you want.
So it's a complete angel policy.
Yep.
Love it.
Yep.
Let's show you the foiled cardstock that Pauline used there as well, because we've got this for you. This is stunning. 20 sheets of this, I seem to remember. It's got a really good weight to it. Are we talking 350 GSM, Pauline, for this?
Yes, it is.
Heavyweight. But look at the foiling. The foiling is exquisite. Now, edge-to-edge foiling as well for $12.99. If I'm right, if I remember right, I think every sheet is different. Because you've got different designs, you've got different colours. Something like they're the same design but different colours.
You've got the same design in 2 different colours.
Yes, so you've got 10 designs in 2 different colours, which is great. So you can see you've got your Argyle. There's the one that Auntie P just used, with, of course, the fabulous text on there as well. I love the fact that it says nothing, so it can say anything. That's the great thing. You've got your flourishes as well in the green and the purple. Look at that, Pauline.
Love it.
See, Valentine's Day is coming, Pauline.
It'll be on us
men out there
before
will be
we
getting
know
their
it.
cards ready for you. Oh, yes, expect to have it.
Yeah, but they've got to do my birthday first.
Well, birthday first, then an avalanche of cards for February the 14th. I love that, Pauline. That's so retro, isn't it?
I love that.
That's giving me Carnaby Street vibes.
Yeah, but also chefs.
Yes. Yes, very much so. Yeah. That's sort of like checkered look with the aprons and stuff.
Yeah.
You've got your butterflies in there as well. You can see how super reflective it is. It's a mixture of silver and gold that we have in here. $12.99 for that one. VS, very shiny. HD, hunky-dory, 67 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also added to the show for you, because we thought this has got to be done, is our core colourways in the adorable Scoreable. 60 sheets you are going to get. Now, I've only got about 30 here, and I think you are going to get 2 of each colour, if I remember rightly. So let's go through these, your colours for you. You've got pink pizzazz. Ooh. Look at that. You've got this, which is your steel grey. We've got this one, which is your Hessian. What price is this? Oh, look, Dan's whipped his clock out for you, Pauline.
Oh.
Your birthday has arrived, isn't it? So there's Hessian. We've also got for you this one, which is your peach sorbet. Then we have this, which is soft suede. Then we have for you rich brunette. Now, I don't know where we're going with this price, but just to say 30 sheets normally £9.99. So let's see where we go. Merlot, that's your next colour option for you there. We've got red chilli. It's as hot as Auntie Pauline. Then we've got our carrot. Then we have for you honey. We have lemon. We also have for you green tea. Let's get the price on. I'll go through the rest. OK, so £19.99. £9.99 for 30 of these sheets. Pauline, $15.99. So I'm thinking for 60, that's kind of like you buy 30 and you get the second 30 half price, don't you? I would say
so, yeah.
That is good, or kind of half price-ish.
Yeah.
It's 26p a sheet. Let's go back to our colours for you. You're getting all of these colours. This is our fresh green. That couldn't be more fresh if it dried, Pauline.
My colour.
Then we've got this one for you. That's turquoise.
I like that one, yeah.
Then we've got bottle green. Lovely. Then we've got teal. Then the next one for you is our pine forest. Then we have midnight blue. We've also got for you stormy blue. Like that, Pauline.
Yeah, me too.
Then we've got this one, Arctic ice. The next one for you, we've got blue sky. There's loads of these, isn't there? I could spend the whole hour. Cobalt blue as well. Then we've got crushed grape.
Oh.
Do you remember that? I could crush a grape.
I could crush a grape.
People of a certain age will remember that. Duncan Norvell. Yes. And it was on Cracker Jack, wasn't it? Oh, I could crush a grape. Or I could jump off a doll's house. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, Pauline. True Purple.
Just remember
you've got
the cabbage.
Oh, Cabbages and Kings.
No, if you won you could win a prize, or if you got it wrong, you got a cabbage.
But that was Cabbages and Kings.
Oh,
you
was
had
it?
to hold everything in your hand.
That's it.
And it's like they
That's
gave you
it.
cabbages if you got it wrong. Royal Plum for you there. Lavender. We've also got this one, Sweet Pink. There's loads of colours. Cherry Blossom. That is gorgeous, that black. That's called Ebony. And then finally, you've got your White Cloud. KRHD91 is your item code on that. And in West Yorkshire, Susan Buckley in Cheshire. I grew up with a Susan Buckley. Is it you? No, she's married now. She's Susan Kirby. But that would be really weird if it was. Hello, Susan Buckley. Anyway, nice to see you. William, you're there as well. A crafter in Cheshire and in West Yorkshire. Linda in Norfolk and Joan in Tyne and Weir. Auntie P, get yourself ready for a demo.
I am.
I'm going to remind you of the fabulous dies that we've got for you. These were launched at 1 o'clock today, flew out the door, I am not surprised. Let's give you the details on these. You've got 11 dies in the first one. These are all little mini nesting dies. Perfect size for your perfect little pocket pads or anything you want to use them with, really. You've got your classic labels, 11 of those. You are going to get your fabulous inverted corner rectangles. Always love those. They give me wine bottle vibes.
Yeah, I think that yes,
Wine bottle
or
labels.
any labels, yeah.
Or chutneys or something. A homemade piccalilli, Pauline.
Yeah.
The 11 of that. I love piccalilli.
Do you?
Oh, I love a piccalilli. Do you ever make piccalilli?
No, I've ate it. But...
Oh, I love it, Pauline. 12 of your ovals and then also 9 of your pretty labels that you have there. 43 dies in total for $53.97. No, 35, sorry. 97, putting the numbers in the wrong order. 35.97, so that's less than £1 a die for you there. That is your multi-buy, Elizabeth, Pauline, Andrea, Dee, you've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. Let's give you a quick reminder of your pocket pads as well. You've got 5 sets of pocket pads. First off, you've got Ready Teddy. Look at him. That one, Pauline, can I say, Teddies for the kids, but also Teddies for the big kids
yeah,
too.
I mean, it covers everything, doesn't it? It's ageless, timeless, really lovely. And what I love that you've got on there, you could have retirement, graduation,
whatever you like,
well.
Pauline.
Yeah, bon voyage. There's all sorts of
You've got your florals as well. This is your birth flowers. You've got your explanations about your birth flower. Like mine, November is chrysanthemum. Pauline, yours was?
Carnation.
For which month? January. There you go. Oh, of course, because your birthday.
How can you forget?
I don't forget.
So
I just like to hear you remind everybody. Then you've got this one as well, which is your fairy garden. So you were saying before, very reminiscent of...
Cicely May Barker?
Yes.
Cicely Mary Barker? One of the two.
Cicely May.
Flower Fairies.
Yes, but check it out online. But very sort of reminiscent of that. This is my favourite. I'm not going to lie. This is gorgeous. The amazing embroidery.
I've not seen anything done like that.
No,
before.
that is absolutely stunning. And then this one as well. Look, all of the modes of transport. You've got that in there as well. Across the 5 pocket pads, it's 320 sheets because you get 64 in each one. You get 16 designs and 4 of each design in each particular pad. $15.95 is your price on that one. BPHD, brilliant product. Hunky dory. 13 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do our essential pads. We do have them on a buy 4 for a price of £18, but we also have a pick and mix as well. The pick and mix, you can buy 2. Normally there would be £7.99 each, but we're doing 2 for £9.90.
Which I think is amazing.
That is bargain solar. Yeah. Now, the first one, I am going to say, if you want to go for the rainbow, please be quick on that one, because we've got literally about 8 left of those in the pick and mix. And lots of you have that in your basket. So if you want the rainbows, check out quickly, or else it could be tears before bedtime. Then we've got this one, which is
lovely
check.
to line boxes with as well.
Do you know, it's lovely to do anything with, isn't it, really? I love that whole kind of like paper origami thing. And I love that sort of casino-y card there. It's like a little slice of Vegas right there.
Very much. It's a good one, that.
It is a good one, Pauline. Then you've got your checks there. Then you've got your watercolour, a little bit more demure.
Yes, soft palette.
Absolutely.
Soft pastel palette.
Then we've got our craft. I love this because this gives dimension, gives texture without actually giving either, as far as the weight is concerned.
Yeah.
So you've got that there, because that's as flat as anything, but it doesn't look anything but flat. So
They've added a little bit of Hessian fabric there and ribbon, which it's very organic. It's lovely.
It really is.
Works well.
Those 4, £7.99 each or £9.90. So that works at £4.95 each for each of those if you go for a buy 2 in our pick mix. But if you want to go for all 4, they are £4.50 each if you go for item number QBHD01. That's your item code on that one. Sylvia in Merseyside, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, William, Pauline, Beverly, you are all there, which is great. Now, Pauline, I don't know about you, but I am ready to wet my whistle with your inspiration yet again.
Okay, we're going fairies.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And we're bringing in the cardstock.
If people check out, by the way, 50% gone.
Yeah, lovely. And I've picked out these 2 colours, and then the paper pad from the craft. We've got this very light corrugated paper.
Like it's been lightly ribbled.
Yes, like a wrapping paper. Right, so let's start with this. So we're going to an A5 card, and we're having it vertical this time.
Okay, now if you do want to go for your adorable scoreable core cardstock, 60 sheets of that, remember 30 different colours, all of those fabulous colours from pink pizzazz through to peach sorbet through to plum, all of those colours that we had for your Arctic ice, all of them. They're all there, details for that on the side of your screen.
Okay, so now we're going to go with the cream up to the top there, leaving a little border round.
Don't you think pink pizzazz sounds like some character from a magazine or a superhero?
Yeah, like a character out of Penelope Pitstop or something like that.
Oh, now Pauline. My favourite cartoon when I was a kid, I've said this before, was Wacky Races.
Loved it.
And every now and again, Pauline...
Motley. Yeah, but I laugh like that when I get going.
But do you remember Wacky Races? Because it was fabulous. You had like so many weird kind of like motor races, didn't you? You had the Anthill mob, who were basically mafia, weren't they?
Something Brothers?
The creepy brothers. No, do you know what I think? I think the cavemen were called the Slag Brothers, weren't they? Oh, I think they were. I think they were.
I don't know.
Shall I get Ellie to Google? Ellie, can you Google Wacky Races?
Ellie
which was my favourite cartoon when I was a kid, and occasionally I still watch it now, because I have it on DVD somewhere. Wacky Races. Well, no, because there was characters in it. Well, there was Penelope Pitstop, who was fabulous, one of my first crushes. Peter Perfect, also fabulous, one of my first crushes. There was the Anthill mob. There was Dastardly and Muttley. There was Professor Pat Pending, who was the scientist, which is brilliant. Yeah. And we want to know what the cavemen were called. I've called them the Slag Brothers. I don't know whether I got that right. Come on, Pauline.
Right. Just want to show you, those are the 2 that I'm picked out, okay? And then I've taken a second layer and I've cut away the background. So on this one,
apparently
put it on
the Rock Slag Brothers.
The Rock
there you
Slag
go. I was close.
Right, so the bottom is still the same there, look, and we've just cut away that background. And on this one, I've taken away more, and we've got this one that fits like so, okay? So how we're going to make this up. So what we're going to do is, this one is going to go under... No, this one's going underneath. So that one's going there. So firstly, we're going to put this one over here like so, and that one there. Okay, that should be... Let me just check that one. And then that one needs to cover that, so it's got to come in a little bit. Right.
Elegant and serene is that? I mean, it's
Beautiful.
just, the
And all
imagery
we're
is
going to
gorgeous.
add then to this is some pearls.
Yeah, I think something like this, it doesn't need much, does it,
Yeah,
Pauline?
no, not at all. Right, so that one there, and then just checking with this one. And this is where using a wet glue is helpful, because it does mean that you can, because what I want to do is hide the bit that I cut away with something I thought I was going to do, but I'm not. So I just need to just slide that up a bit, and we're fine. Right, so now this one can go next, and we take the pads off this one.
So, Pauline, what was your cartoon of choice when you were a kid? What was your kids' show that you used to watch when little Pauline Wheeler was sat in front of a TV?
I don't think I had a particular favourite.
Do you remember any from when you were a kid?
I used to love Bill and Ben.
Oh, the Flower Pot Men.
Little Weed.
Little Weed. That was the noise they made. Sorry, I wasn't just making weird noises, but no.
And
there used to be like flubble,
yeah. And the other one I liked, the Wooden Tops.
Oh, Pauline, now we are talking.
Yeah.
We have got a classic.
See, if I hadn't told my age, you'd have guessed it by now.
Well, I was thinking you were going to say Tales of the Riverbank as well, because that was big. Do you remember?
The animals, the real animals that talked.
Yeah.
And they used to put, we were saying this the other day, like they'd put little animals in boats on water.
And then push them up a river.
Push them down,
Be really weird. Don't do it, kids. Well, I'm going to say 6 o'clock tonight, and 8 o'clock as well. We've got 2 shows with it. Another classic character from our youth and our growing up is coming to Spellbinders. Winnie the Pooh. Yes, we have got the Pooh collection with Heidi Hobson coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. It is gorgeous. And because that is now out of licence, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Normally with licensed products, you can't gift things. But, of course, with Winnie the Pooh, because it's the original A.A. Milne Winnie the Pooh, because it's older than Dave Bradford. It's now royalty-free, which is great. So that's coming up with our lovely Heidi at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Right. So we're adding now some pearls. Now, you couldn't really put glitzy stones with this, so the pearls work perfectly.
Now, I've got to ask, Pauline, because obviously you and I, we are of an age, but let's ask the kids, shall we? Ellie and Dan in the gallery, what was your kids' TV show of choice when you were young? Which I know was about 10 minutes ago, but, you know. Ellie, what was yours? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was great. Before Scrappy-Doo came in, Scrappy-Doo ruined Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Literally. Scrappy-Doo ruined Scooby-Doo and Godzuki ruined Godzilla. Just saying, just saying. Dan, director Dan. SpongeBob. I love a bit of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
And then another show called what? Beyblade.
Oh, yes, you could buy them. Little things.
And they're like tops. Apparently it was a manga show. I don't know that. Michaela and Catherine in the studio as well. What was the kids' TV show that you girls loved?
Kim Possible.
Which one?
Kim Possible.
Kim Possible. I've absolutely no idea what that is, but I need to Google that after the show. Kim Possible.
Kim Possible.
There you go. Apparently both Dan and Ellie fancied Kim Possible. And Michaela, I need to check her out as well then if she was hot. There you go. What about you? Lovely. What about you? Oh my God, come here. Come here. So I just said to Kat, I was like, okay, so which show did you love when you were a kid? So, Dan, can we... Oh, yes. So, do you want to go around the front? There you go. Go around the front. That's good. Michaela's going to line it up for you. Look. She loves SpongeBob. Look, she's got SpongeBob shoes on. Are the socks SpongeBob as well? Oh, they're stick lollies. I thought they were. Drumstick lollies. Fabulous. Oh, I am loving you from the ankle down today. You are fabulous, aren't you? Right, Paulie, back to you, lovely lady.
Right, OK. So I'm going to use my...
Can somebody show me a picture of Kim Possible, please, in the monitor? Is that possible? To see a little bit of Kim Possible? Because Pauline and I needs to know.
I've never heard of it. Right, so let's go here. Would help if I opened it first. And a little bit of sticky there.
Pauline, they just showed me Kim Possible, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, right.
I know it's a change to my hormones, but she was a hot cartoon character.
Was she really?
She was, absolutely.
Right, I'm just going to trim that up a bit.
Do you know who I used to think was really quite hot, though, as well? I'll be honest, Johnny Bravo.
you remember Johnny Bravo?
No.
It's the same style, isn't it? It's Kim Possible. I love Johnny Bravo.
Oh,
Literally.
look, I'm getting smaller and smaller because I'm trying to do this with my big scissors. Right, there we go. So, look what I've done, Nigel.
Okay, Pauline's done a card that opens that way, but do you know what? We love that. Do we ever give away cards? We should do that. We should give that a card away because that's a Pauline Wheeler original.
All you do is cut the front off and put it onto another card.
It's lovely, look. And that's the way that we're doing it there. Fabulous. Pauline, that's an absolute work of art. I love it. Should we remind everybody what we've got on the show? Because tonight we have got... let's recap on everything, shall we, that we've got for you. Let's start with our essential pads. If you do want to go for your essential pads, 4 brand new essential pads. These launched earlier this week. They launched literally 2 days ago, the 7th of January. They are the first time that Hunky Dory have done the essential pads in an A5 format, which is brilliant. Yeah. You've got 4 to choose from, but you do get them all for this price of £18. So the only choice is which one you use first. You've got your check, your rainbow, your craft and your watercolour. 48 sheets in each, so you've got 192 single-sided sheets in there, Pauline. That is a lot of craftability. Yeah.
If you like working with paper, and to make paper beads with some of these designs is fabulous, and that's so simple to do. But I love the checks as well. I love all of them. Craft, I just adore craft. So to have this version where you've got all these designs to work with, and you put craft with cream cardstock, with white even, white and black.
Isn't it nice to have like a veritive smorgasbord of designs as well? Yeah. I mean, across the 4 pads, you've got so much. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at 60% of the stock being gone on these. There's something for everyone.
There is. I really believe that. You've even got a little bit of Christmas in there. You've got men's lumberjack shirts.
Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Sleep all night and I work all day. That's it, yeah.
You guys know that, do you? You don't know the lumberjack song? Is that Monty Python?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Oh, my gosh.
Look
Come on,
at
kids.
those. I mean, stunning pad, this one.
Love it. £18 is your price. It's a complete angel policy. You can be making any cards you like. It's entirely up to you. Cards, home decor, scrapbook, projects, whatever it may be, mixed media. Use these accordingly. If you want to go for all 4 together, it's £18. But if you want to go for just 2 of them, do a pick and mix. We have got a pick and mix. They should be £7.99 each, but you get 2 for £9.90. Now, we don't have a pick and mix of 4 anymore because Rainbow... that one there has now sold out and gone, I'm afraid. So if you want to get any of the other 2, you can do. You can get 2 of the same if you want to get it for 2 crafts or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But make sure you put 2 in your basket. The magic will happen at the checkout on the website, which is, of course, Michaela, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com is indeed that fabulous website. Right, dies. Let's do our fabulous dies. They launched earlier today. Pauline, why so popular, do you think?
Because of the neatness of their size and to work with the paper pads, it gives you more options working with the pocket pads. But they are lovely. But if you've got the larger, our original nesting dies, these are going to work in conjunction with them as well. And these are very nice, very regal styles.
And just useful, Pauline. I mean, super useful. Yeah. And I think the labels and the ovals, you're going to be using these so much. You can see them
ovals are always a useful one to have because they're so hard to cut by hand.
Well, is it not even a lady of your great expertise, Pauline? And I'm going to say this right now. I think you're iconic when it comes to crafting. You are iconic. What you can't do with the scissors is nobody's business.
Yeah, well, I've just proved that, haven't I?
Well, this is true. But not even you, Pauline, can cut out ovals freehand.
I can't cut a straight line.
Well, this is true, Pauline. If you want to go for those dies, $35.97 is your price. The pocket pads. How do you fancy the pocket pad with all of the transport on it? How do you fancy the pocket pad that has all of the... Oh, sorry, I'm going to let you see that one before I drop my bits in. The amazing embroidery, you've got that for you as well. Our fabulous fairies, we've got those for you. Oh, I need to change the... these are the long ones coming in, guys. You've got your flowers as well. Hi there. Your birth flowers. And then also, are you ready? Are you Teddy? Well, go. Get these in your basket. Oh, hello, Teddy. $15.95 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. BPHD13 is your item code on that. You're getting all of those for one price of $15.95. Our adorable scoreable. How do you fancy? 60 sheets of adorable scoreable. 30 different colours. And you are getting 2 of each particular one. Weight-wise, Pauline, we're talking what?
350 GSM.
Look at these are fab. Now, normally $9.99 for 30. How do you fancy double that? but for not double the price. $15.99 we're going to give you these for. KRHD91 is your item code on those. All of these fabulous colours. And I have to flick through because otherwise we won't get them all done before the end of the hour. And Heidi is here with an avalanche of poo creativity. So KRHD91 is your item code on that. Then we've got the edge-to-edge foiling. Pauline, a touch of glamour.
There is, and there's a great assortment in here. I love that one for a wedding card. Would look stunning.
Look at this as well.
Yeah, and don't forget you can colour those stars in.
Yeah,
with
this
your
is
alcohol
the thing, isn't
markers.
it? You're going to get a resist technique, can't you? So that foil is always going to come through. $12.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you going for it. Well done to Julie, Debbie, Elaine. Lots of you have things in your baskets at the moment. Don't forget that you can check out. That's the only way to secure your purchase. You can order via the website, via the phone lines, or indeed via the app. It's entirely up to you. There's your QR codes to go and get the app downloaded accordingly. When are you next in, Auntie P?
I'm not back on HobbyMaker, I believe, till the 26th. But I have a Pauline Wheeler Designs launch on Sewing Street.
When?
On the day after my birthday, on the 21st.
21st of January. So you're going to be there, what, 8 o'clock in the morning?
No, I've got a show at 9:30 till 11.
There you go. So join Pauline on the 21st. Is that
21st.
your first time with fabrics?
My first fabric from my stamps.
Pauline, it's going to be brilliant. Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Lovely
Thank
lady.
you.
It's a joy as ever. More joyful things coming after the break with Heidi Hobson. And what are we talking after the break, Pauline?
Who?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools, and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine, Thursday evening. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you, but look who's here, everybody. It's Heidi Hobson. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm fine and better to see you.
Hello. So I'm knocking things down already. I'm not surprised. It's going to be a very busy show. I can feel it in my water. Hi. Oh, hello. Let's pop that up there. Heidi. Oh. I'm going to pop that down there. We are talking Winnie the Pooh, which is very, very exciting. Immediately, when we talk about what you would think is a licensed product, a lot of you out there, I know, like, oh, I love this, but I can't make gifts and make cards to make some money and things like that. Heidi, let's clear this up before we go anywhere this evening. Winnie the Pooh, we are talking about the classic A.A. Milne Winnie the Pooh.
We are.
So we are talking about something that is now license-free, I believe.
That's right. So if you want to check for yourself, but I can tell you over the television, Spellbinders have their own, obviously, regular rules and regulations, and it's exactly the same as any of the other dies that you buy from them. You are quite welcome to make and sell anything you like, as long as it's something that you've made. You couldn't say cut 50 die cuts and sell them. You can't do that.
But if you're
making cards,
doing a craft fair,
whatever, go and you can sell them, which is amazing.
I'm not surprised. You know, we are going to get very busy on this. I can feel it in my water. We have got the most incredible bundle. I love this bundle. Now, we do have 3 smaller bundles within the big bundle as well. So we've got something for every pocket tonight. So if you've got a little bit of money to splash on Pooh, or if you've got a lot of money to splash on Pooh, we have got something for you. We really have. I love this because you have got something for everybody in here. Featuring, I think, all of those iconic characters, Pooh, Piglet, Eeyore. They are all in there, Heidi, aren't they?
They are, and they're just classic. And they're just, when I saw this, my heart melted, because where I grew up, Winnie the Pooh, and he's just, it's
Have
just
you played
classic.
Pooh Sticks?
Pooh Sticks?
Have you not played Pooh Sticks?
No, what's Pooh Sticks?
Oh, come on, Heidi.
No.
Well, you get on a bridge and then you drop 2 sticks in, you and a friend, and it's like then you see whose stick comes through the other side first. Pooh Sticks. That's what Winnie the Pooh did, Christopher Robin.
Oh, I didn't do that,
Pooh
sorry.
Sticks. After the show.
You're a boy.
When I finish at 9 o'clock, you and me, we're going to find a little brook and we're going to play Pooh Sticks.
Right, that's what we're
It'll
doing.
be brilliant. It's going to be done. Now, before we dive into the wonderful world of Winnie the Pooh and Spellbinders, I've got a couple of little things that I want to show you, because I think these are perfect basket openers tonight, especially if you're after your grey board, because we never have this in stock. If you want to go for the grey board, you are going to get 20 sheets of this. It's 2,000 microns. And if you are thinking, what does that mean? It means it's great for construction, doesn't it, Heidi?
Yeah, and for putting photographs on, you can make albums with it. A lot of people have machines that will cut, with a knife.
Yeah,
a knife
you
will
can
cut
cut
it.
it down.
Yeah, I mean,
It's pretty tough.
Yeah, you can hear
no,
that.
we haven't got the 6x6 in the studio tonight. That's why we're showing you the picture. We have got a large version, but we've got the 6x6. If you want to go for that one, grab it now. You get 20 sheets in there for £5.99 is your price on that one. NK3540 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. The call centre upstairs and wait for your call. You can order via the app, or you can do what our lovely girls, our lovely Pooey girls, that sounds weird, but I'm going to say it, Michaela and Kat are with us. What's that website, girls? All the W's what? Oh, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com. Thank you very much. Now, another deal for you. Let's do a little pick and mix before we dive into Winnie the Pooh, because this, I think people are going to love as well, Heidi.
If you think Winnie the Pooh, and then look at this card.
OK, so let's go through this. This is a pick and mix. Now, you can see you've got 10 sheets per pack, and you can go for any 4 packs. This blows my mind. For under a tenner, for £8.90, well, under £9, £8.97. They should be £2.99 each, so you would normally be looking at paying, what, £11.96. You've got all 4 of these for £8.97. So you can choose from white, a classic, 270 GSM, it's great for die cutting.
Yeah, or you can use it for a card base.
Yeah.
Construction.
Then you've got this one, which is your purple. Then we have your green. We also have, I love this, Bring on the Sunshine yellow. That is just divine.
It's gorgeous, isn't
I'm
it?
thinking honey for Winnie the Pooh.
And I'm thinking, well, I was thinking sentiments as well, and the letters, because
Nice.
the alphabet for that.
Well, we'll say, yeah, because Winnie the Pooh
And
does
you
bring the
can
sunshine.
do him yellow. He is an orangey, but you can do him yellow. People do him different colours.
Mix and match, play
Yeah.
around. This is turquoise. Then we have black. You've got the black in there as well. There's cream. You can choose from cream. We have lilac, which is lovely. Love a soft bluey lilac. I'm going to say that. Your red.
You need red for Winnie the Pooh.
You need your red.
Need it, and you need blue for the sky.
Yes, indeed. Sky. You need the sky as well,
Yeah.
don't you, in there?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Because you've got the sky card there as well. Then we've got the silver.
Eeyore.
And the Eeyore.
It's
And then
grey,
finally,
really.
we have got the gold card for you as well. That's honey in colour, isn't
That's honey and that's more Pooh. But you could do your Pooh Bear in the yellow and that in the honey. It looks just as nice.
it? Lots of you going for this one. TF3563 is your item code on that one. All of them are in the pick and mix. I will say the white we haven't got anymore, so well done. The white has gone, I'm afraid. But if you want to go for any of the other colours, we now have that for you. $2.99 is the price for each one. If you want to go for any four, though, it's $8.97. You are saving about £3 extra, which I think is fab. TF, too fabulous, 3563 is your item code on that one. Right, now we've done all of that, let's talk Winnie the Pooh, shall we? Let's go through what you've got with this main collection. Let's start with some fabulous dies. We've got to start with the characters. 10% of our stock is already gone. We've got 2 shows tonight, Heidi.
We have, yes.
We'll see what
I
happens.
hope it lasts.
Here, lovely lady.
Yeah.
Let's start with Tigger and Eeyore, because, I mean, they are 2 classic characters, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. And something else, I know I say this every time, but the black on the white is good because it makes you see it for different things.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, Eeyore, what if you do cards I know a lot of people do for the donkey rescue? We've got Sidmouth Donkey Sanctuary near us, and people, you know, so you don't have to do it as an Eeyore. And you can mix and match.
No, you can just be a donkey, but I've got to
That's
say,
it,
I mean,
but
look at
look
this,
at
for
him. I mean,
baby
look at
cards
him.
and things like that.
I know,
Just
it's
divine.
gorgeous.
Now you can make and sell with these.
I mean, pictures, that, for me, that is a picture. And if you've got some of this hard board as well, you could make pictures and frame them. I mean, imagine making these and pictures and putting them on a child's bedroom wall.
I just think for like nurseries and things like that, and I think for all of us, I mean, Winnie the Pooh, and here he comes, there's Pooh and Piglet included as well, have all been in, you know, they've all been in our lives for the longest time. I mean, I'm going to ask Ellie, can you find out when Winnie the Pooh was written originally, Ellie, for me? Because, I mean, we are talking, I mean, literally 100+ years ago? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. It's got to be like, it's got to be at least, I would say, like 80, 90 years ago. We will find out. 1926, so nearly 100 years then, isn't it? So it's like 98 years. So it must be, it's only recently then that it's become royalty-free, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd double-check, because as soon as I saw it, that was my first question, because I knew people would ask.
Yeah.
Do you want to make these to sell? I mean, you go to, these are going to fly off if you're selling these at a craft fair. They are so beautiful.
They really, I mean, I love these cards. I mean, Piglet on its own, and you also Winnie the Pooh, it's entirely up to you. Winnie the Pooh's birthday, or the birthday of it being written, was actually, or being launched and published, was actually January the 18th, so we're virtually at the anniversary.
I didn't know that.
So it's literally 98 years ago to the day.
Oh, bless him.
That's pretty cool. Oh, hang on. OK, it says online that Winnie the Pooh, his 100th anniversary was when, Ellie? 2024. OK, so it must have been 1924 that it was launched then, surely. That it was born into the world. It's very old, basically. Pooh and Friends, love this silhouette. This is one die, isn't it?
This is gorgeous, because basically just grab all your backgrounds, cut this out in black, and you've got a card.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I think that's fab.
Beautiful.
My favourite card of the evening is this. I just think this is lovely. That black and white, the silhouette, the joy, and then the rainbow in the background.
Gorgeous,
you know, you can see Christopher Robin, you've got the hair, you've got Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, you've got Eeyore, Tigger as well. I mean, literally, you know, and the wonderful thing about Tiggers are wonderful things.
Yeah, and he hops everywhere.
It
I remember buying Spencer when he was little, a bouncy one.
Now, who's
And it kept
Spencer?
Just
in case people don't know.
My little boy is now 21, but and he'll be mortified. But I bought him a bouncing Tigger, and I think we loved it more than he did.
Because immediately, I mean, it's bringing stories, isn't it? It's making us nostalgic, which is brilliant.
And my mum used to read it to me.
More in this collection as well. So you also going to get these fabulous frames. You've got these included in this deal too. So you've got your memory frames, so you can see like little Polaroids, great for scrapbooks, things like that. If you are thinking about, you know, little days out and you want to sort of decorate it with images of Winnie the Pooh and his friends, how lovely for scrapbooks.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The girls, I want to thank them for the samples because they're just incredible. Sarah, Carolyn and Sam, you blew me away when I saw these samples.
I'm not surprised.
They're just beautiful.
Then we've got Pooh's honey pot as well. You can't have Pooh without his honey.
You can't, it's just so sweet. But then think you've got your pot. I was thinking, because I'm seeing it in white, this is where you get... Because remember, the other day you saw one of my dies in a complete different context.
I did,
and I think it's when they're on black and white. Now, with this, I'm seeing a snake coming out.
Basket. No, I agree. Snake charmer. I'm getting that vibe as well.
I just saw it then as we were looking at it.
Okay, can I just say, we haven't even dropped the price yet, have we? And already we are over-allocating. We have got more people with this in their basket than we actually have stock of.
I hope you get it.
Please check out. I can guarantee that you're going to love the price, and there will be split pay involved as well. Now, Pooh's Alphabet. We've got this for you, the numbers and more. This is such a cartoon-esque, fabulous, fun font. It really is.
You can use it for as well. I look at it and I see Winnie the Pooh, but you can use that for anything, can't you? And I think it's nice for any generation. It's nice for younger people, you know, older. It's just Pooh Bear, and it's classic.
Now, this one on its own, this die set, is £28. So the fact is, when we drop the price in a minute, you are going to love that you are getting everything for a certain price. Now, we've also got these as well. We've got our friendly moments. These are our better press plates. Now, let's explain what these are, because I know there's a little bit of confusion. These look like dies, but they're not dies, and they kind of work in a stampy way, but they work perfectly for the better press machine.
And the foiling machine.
And the foiling
machine. They're plates. They're called better press plates. So if you have the Spellbinders better press, or I know Crafter's Companion do one, any other better press they will work with, and with the better press you will get the best effect, but there are other ways of using them. We had a chat about it earlier, didn't we? Just in case you haven't got those machines.
OK, now we haven't even got through the big bundle. We've dropped the price £129.99. You have got split payments on that as well. 3 split pays of £43.33, but we've sold out. We've sold out and gone. I haven't even shown you the final bit that you get as well. You're also getting these as letterpresses as well. These are the most beautiful sentiments. I love these. You can see it looks silly old bear. Hey, how I do love you. You can almost hear the character saying it, can't you? I'm never afraid with you. It's so much more friendly with you, with two, sorry. I found somebody just like me. An adventure you're going to happen. What else have we got for us? Well, you're a real friend. So you've got all of that in there. If you would like to go for this one, grab it whilst... Well, I say grab it whilst we've got it. It's gone. Do we have all the individuals, Ellie? We do have the individuals. We also do have the smaller bundles as well. We'll try and get more of the bigger bundle, but I can't guarantee it at the moment. I know Ellie's speaking to people at the minute to see what we can do. Let's bring on the smaller bundle for you, which is you are getting your Winnie the Pooh. So you get your Pooh and your Piglet. You are going to get Tigger and Eel. And then we've also got your... Which one? Pooh and Friends silhouette. So you get those three. So you're going to get those 3 die sets if you want to go for those in a smaller bundle. But I've got to say, this is still a great bundle.
I've got to say, you won't be disappointed with any of these. Every single set I totally fell in love with. And you can tell me enthusiasm. I just got it and I was like, what can I demo? Because I could have done 100. Because I absolutely... And you can see, when you look at the DT designs, I mean, they have just... you know, smashed it. Some in there as well. I'll show in a minute. Absolutely fantastic. And they're so quick to put together. I know it looks like there's a lot of bits, but there aren't like that. The ER and the Tigger, it's literally just putting 4 pieces on top of, like you cut the back out in black, the front in orange, and together.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. So we've not got the bundle at the minute, but I understand. Ellie, so you saying that we're going to try and make some more bundles up? Yes, so it's like, so basically, if people want the bundle, we are going to be able to get some more of the bundle, hopefully, in a few seconds. So should people hold on if they want the bundle? That's what I'm asking. Yes, so hold on if you want the bundle. If you want the smaller bundle, great, that's fine. Details are there on your screen. But I will say if you want the big bundle, because obviously lots of you missed out on that one, we're going to try and get some more. Can't promise a lot more, though, so I will say get ready, fastest fingers first on this one, when we do get the bundle back. As soon as it's confirmed we've got some more, if we get some more, we should do, then please, please, please get that in your basket and checked out quickly. Right, let's have a look at some more of the fabulous License-free, so it's a complete angel policy, cards that you could be making. I mean, I love this. Do you know what I do there? I'd want to put brads in the arms and the legs and make them workable and move.
Yeah, oh, gosh, yeah, of course you could. And something else as well. If you, I mean, this is up to you. They have given you all the little noses and the little eyes and things like that. I'm going to be totally honest with you. If it was me, I would just do that with black pen.
Yes.
Just for speed. But they're there for you if you want them. That's just me being a little bit lazy.
Well, no, because you'd find it too much bother, wouldn't you?
With this, I mean, you could just do a craft fair of Winnie the Pooh, couldn't you? You could do, like, Easter, Winnie the Pooh. You could do Christmas decorations, bring in your Christmas dies with it. This is, for me, is never. It's never ending. You're never going to put it down.
Winnie the Pooh is universal, but I do think as well. I mean, it's any age, it's any time, it's any occasion. You could use Winnie the Pooh for a get well card. It's like you could use Winnie the Pooh for a thank you card. You could use it for, you know, I think any kind of card really. Apart from sympathy, I would say any kind of card.
Yes, it's just beautiful, and I like that one. These are caroling. I mean, look how she's actually coloured them. Which I think, you know, it's just, I mean, you just look at that and I see all these in a frame.
There's such joy.
Each one I will put on a wall. I just think that's caroling again.
Such strong silhouettes as well.
Oh, yeah, silhouettes for me. I like how they've done them in the frame.
Yes, because, of course, you've got the frames in the large bundle. We'll try and get that for you.
Yeah, and the balloons.
I mean, the simplicity of that.
Yeah, but look at it. It's gorgeous. That's Caroline.
I love this.
This is Sam King.
Absolutely love this.
Look at that. But do you see what I mean by you know, earlier when we were saying about the card has been specifically chosen that the colours match. And if there's anything that you haven't, you don't forget you can always ink your white card to make your colours. But if you want to make it easier, these card colours are very, very good for this set. They all kind of coordinate.
Now, let's talk about this, because this obviously is one of the better press plates that's been used in the foiling machine.
I'm just turning it on, actually, because it's turned it. That's done with the foil.
How gorgeous is that?
It turns on and off, so I've just turned it on again.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, that's foiling. So with the plates, you can foil. And that's why I like better press. If you'll find it's coming more and more, you're hearing better press more and more on foiling. It's getting bigger and bigger because I think the better press is going to be as big a tool as the die cutting machine, and it's something you're just going to have one. But the only good thing that you probably won't want to, you probably don't need two. You probably do, you know, and it'll, as long as you look after it. But it's something that. Well, you've seen what you can do with it. Amazing.
Let's remind you of your bundles that we have at the moment. So if you want to go for that bundle there with Winnie the Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore, and of course that fabulous silhouette of them all merrily walking along, $49.99 is your price on that one, VN3535. We also have two other little bundles within the big bundle as well. We have got the Better Press bundle, which is these two at the top. If you want to go for those, we'll give you... Do you want to get your demo ready, my love?
Yeah, of course,
in a minute. Those two there, if you want to go for those, we'll give you the detail there. These are to be used with your Better Press machine, so they will need to be used then in conjunction with any machine that has a deep mouth. So all of the Sizzix range, and of course tonight, the Platinum from Spellbinders as well. If you want to go for both of those together, that is $34.99. People going for that one, I don't blame you. Then the final little bundle that we've got for you as well are these ones. So you are going to get your honey. Oh, they're individuals, are they? Sorry, so these are all individuals. We've got the honeys, we've got the frames, and then we've also got the letters for you and the numbers as well. So they're all available on the website, so do check them all out. Right, now it's time for a demo. Over to Heidi for her first slice of poo action of the night.
OK, so what we want to show you is that you can do your foiling with your plates, your Better Press plates, OK? So what I've done, right, with this machine, when you turn it on, there's a red light. As you can see, one man, the green light's just popped on. That's telling you it's ready. When that comes on, we press this button here, and that's the timer, OK? Then what we do, so with your foiling machine, you get a rainbow and you get a gold. But on the website, we brought to you lots of different foils last week. So if you have a look. Now, for demonstration purposes, we will normally foil on black card, only because for the TV purpose, it gives you a better effect, OK? So what you need to do is cut your bit of foil. So I normally sort of guess. Now, with these foils, I think you get about 15 feet on these, so don't worry if you're about wasting it, you get a lot of foil. And any bits that are left, you can use on sticky tape, OK?
Now, do we have the foil on the show tonight? If we do, I'll go through them all after the demo.
So, the way I remember, and I'm sorry it's my way, is pretty side up, pretty side down, OK? So, the plate facing up, the foil facing down, OK? Now, you can lay it on top now, or what I've seen a lot of demonstrators do, and I get a reason for that, is they will often put their bring their Prater cloth and put them on afterwards so it doesn't move around, because this isn't magnetic. Okay. Now, can you see the lights on? So it's ready. So now I'm going to take it across, okay, place it on my Platinum 6. Now, this will work through any die cutting machine with the depth.
With the deep mouth.
The best thing is to say that we'll take a Sizzix large, the wide dies. Okay.
Stuff, yeah.
Right, you get 2 plates, so you get a thin shim and a spacer pad, okay? You place that on there. You don't need to use any of the plates with your actual Platinum 6. And then I tend to go through slowly, and I want you to watch my hand. Now, it's sliding because it's half on the desk and half on the glass, but can you see?
Very fluid, very easy.
It's worth having one of these machines just for your better press and your foiling. You know, if you've got an electric one for your die cutting, because this takes no effort whatsoever. I can do that with one finger. No effort whatsoever. Okay? Then what I would do, so I can foil straight away again. Okay? That's it. I'm going to plug that back in. That will then start heating up again, and then I'm going to put that to one side. Now, with your foiling machine, you get this rubber mat, silicone mat, which just basically, obviously, stop you burning yourself and where to cool down. Then you take away your plates, and here's your card, okay? And then we'll do the reveal.
I love the reveal of
foiling.
foiling.
That way. Should we go that way? That's better, isn't it? I'm going to go that way.
Oh, yes, please. Hello. That's lovely.
Look at that. Now, can you see I've got some little bit extra bit? Don't worry about that. If you're not cutting out and you're using this, you just grab a rubber and it will easily rub those little pieces away. The reason I'm doing it in gold is because that gives you the biggest effect on TV.
And it's also Winnie the Pooh honey colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And think you can do that on any colour card. And if you've got your colour foils, oh, you just go to town.
I think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love that. Heidi, let me remind people about the machines, because obviously we've got various machines on the show tonight. If you would like to go for the Better Press plates that Heidi used there, it's $34.99. But if you do want to go for the Better Press machine that we've got for you as well, it's well worth going for that. We've got the Platinum as well. It's not that machine I'm talking about. The Better Press machine is the smaller one, the flatter one that Heidi was using there. So if you want to go for that, that's $74.99. Now, the Better Press machine, Heidi, is that the one that we're using there? Is that the foiling machine, or is that just the Better Press?
So this is the Glimmer. This is the Glimmer machine. What we've just used.
I've given you the wrong
That's
one.
the foiling machine, but we're also going to use the Better Press. The plates are called Better Press, but you can use them in the Better Press and the foiling machine.
Okay, now if you want the Better Press, there is the Better Press. If you want to go for that one, $24.99 is your price from that one on the split pay, or $74.99 if you want to pay for it outright there. So that is your Better Press machine. If you want to go for the foiling machine that Heidi used, we got that on the show as well early tonight. It's on the website, yeah, I don't remember seeing it on the show. So it is on the website, so you can check that for the brand shop for Spellbinders, of course. Also, we do have the Platinum machine. If you want to go for the Platinum machine, which is that deep mouth machine, it will cater with the Better Press and all of those sort of like deep dish dies that you might have from various companies. If you do want for the Platinum, it's a hand cranker machine, so no wires, no cables, no fuses, no batteries, nothing like that. Literally, it's just take it out of the box and get winding and creating and crafting with that one. It is brilliant. £229 is our price on that one. Do you fancy a bit of split pay? Go on then. Should we give you 4 at least, I'm hoping? That would be good. Let's see where we go. So, yeah, 4-way split pay. Thank you very much. That's going to take it down to about, what, £60? No, 50-something. $57.49 is your price on that one. XO3530. Right, it's time for our big bundle. It's back. We've got the bundle back. You're going to get all of this in your fabulous big bundle. You've got your classic Pooh, Pooh and Piglet. You've got Pooh's Honey Pot, Tigger and Eeyore. You've got Pooh's Alphabet for you in there as well. Numbers and more. You've got your memory frames. You've got your Pooh and Friends silhouette. Your Friendly Moments Better Press plates, your silly old bear sentiment Better Press plates as well. You are going to get all of that. We've got it back. We sold it out before. If you missed out, if you had it in your basket thinking, please get it back, we've got it back right now. $129.99 is your price on this one, or split pays of $43.33. Crafter, Lance, Jessica, Beverly, Rona, Susan, you are all coming through for this classic Pooh complete collection. Amy in Suffolk, Tracy in County Durham, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You've already checked out. Well done. Of the stock that we've got, Ellie, have we got a good stock of the Okay, we got about the same amount that we had starting with that sold out in about 10 minutes. So I am going to say, please get your basket get your basket emptied and get checked out to guarantee it. Right, we've got a bit of a message coming through, which is exciting. This is from Sam Gay. Hello, Sam K. Hi, Nigel and Heidi. Hi. I'm so glad that everyone is loving this cute collection as much as I do. An amazing collection to make the samples for. So obviously one of the design team loving
Sam King,
it.
yes, Sam. I could tell. All of them, when I opened the samples, I was just, wow. And you can see the enthusiasm
I'm not
oozing
surprised.
with them.
Sam, always nice to hear from you. Thank you very much.
Sam.
And your samples are beautiful, as are all of the samples that the design team have made. If you do want to go for the main bundle, RM3526, Real Magic. That's what I love about this. RM3526 is your item code. It's sold out earlier. We've got it back in stock. Only a minimal amount, though. I mean, it's not bad stock, but it's not going to last, to tell you that, because the board is filling up. So Lance, Gillian, Sarah, Suzanne, Rebecca, you are amongst the few that need to check out your baskets very, very quickly to secure your purchase. Over half of the stock of the restock is gone, so soon that restock stock will be out of stock, restock stock, so get it in your basket now. Right, and then after that, I don't think there's any more. So I'm thinking it's time to restock our creativity with another demo from the delicious Heidi H.
Okay, so I think some of your figures you can see, because a lot of people are new at the Better Press, I like to demo. So we've got the sentiment set, so you get the...
So this is using your classic Better Press
This is using the
machine.
Better Press, yes. So you get... This is magnetic. Can you see how it's really magnetic? So this tool's available on its own, but you get this with the glimmer. But I use this a lot to line up my dies, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to print them off first, and then we're going to die cut them, and because it's just simple. Okay, now what I'm actually going to do it that way, because with the Better Press, now what I like about this, you've got A2 and A7, so you can line it up. This is called the platen, and this is called the chase. Now on here you've got two measurements, so it's called A2 and A7 on here, but in our terms it's like a C6, 6x4 and a 5x7.
Lovely.
Okay?
Classic sizes.
Right, you get a Better Press ink with your
So is
machine.
a Better Press ink a specialist ink, Heidi?
It is. Now, I'm not going to turn around and say you can't use other inks. You can use other inks, but I've tried and tested. Nothing prints as well as the Better Press ink. Now, all I can say is...
formulated for it.
Yeah. Now, Ranger and Spellbinders are two of the top companies, obviously, in the world. Now, Ranger and Spellbinders would not put together a new ink if they didn't feel that it was good enough to stand out on its own. All I can tell you, it is like an archival, but it's a thicker ink. Now, your ink pads will look slightly dry, but they're not. You can get re-inkers for when obviously you've used them a lot, but it is a different ink. That's all I'm going to say. But you can use other inks as well, because you won't get the same effect. Okay, so to use a Better Press, it's a case of a gentle tap, but also a little twist. Now, some people use it in a round motion, but I just think because you don't want to damage your pad, so I just go gentle tap and twist, okay? Now, you've got everything in the box to get you going. You even get the cotton paper. Now, this is 100% cotton paper, so you'll know when you get your kit, this is how you get the best effect from it, okay?
About 2/3 of our stock of our restock has now gone.
Oh, bless you. Now, your paper, you stick on your paper and you line it up. Obviously, we're cutting these out, it doesn't matter so much, but if you were lining up a design, it makes it easy for you. Okay, now you will feel this grab, okay? Then I'll bring in the die cutting machine. Now, with this, there are no extra plates. So you can use, it has to be a Spellbinders Platinum 6 or the 12-inch machine will work, or any machine with the same width of mouth. So like your Big Shot or your Big Shot Plus, any of those will work.
Yeah, so any one that's got the sufficient width, but also, of course, that sufficient depth. It's all about the depth, isn't it?
Yes. So, and as you can see, again, how gentle I'm going. Now, this is what I want to emphasise. If you feel, well, I struggle using a manual machine, you can use them in the electric machines. I just like manual for this. I feel like I'm doing the old craft.
You feel in control.
Yeah, and with letterpress, it's something that, it's an old craft, isn't it? And we brought it modern day. And all I can say is that it's the equivalent to, It's in between. The way I look at it is like in between stamping and embossing.
Yes.
But it's classy, a classy look.
Show that to our Michaela at the front so we can just get up close on that, because it is lovely. The effect that you get with letterpressing, or better pressing in this case, is just gorgeous, because there's a softness to it, isn't there?
There's a softness, and there's a very, you can't see on screen, but there's a very slight indentation, and it's beautiful. And don't forget, you can foil with this plate as well. So you can have foil sentiments, or you can have better press, whichever you prefer.
Okay, now our stock on the bundle, the restock, is dwindling. 4/5, 80% of that stock has gone. Debbie in Essex, Yvonne in Dorset, Gillian in Hertfordshire, Lance in Nottinghamshire. Again, you need to check out your baskets. It's going to be sold out imminently. Has it got... Oh, sold out in about 5 minutes last time. This is the restock that we've got for you now. Please grab this before we have a second restock or a second sellout for you. As I said, 80% of the stock has gone on this one. Back to Heidi.
Okay, so as you can see, I've not done mine straight. I didn't, but because I'm cutting it out, you know, it didn't matter. So then all you need to do is, what I like, it's one die. I just find that easier for me, okay? And then all the case of doing is line it up. Okay, now this would be the same process if you're done with the foiling, so it's your choice. But I like the better press because I like the indentation, I like the classy look of it.
It does look very, it's that softness again, isn't it?
It's different, it is. It's something that you just can't get with anything else. Okay, now I'm grabbing my Platinum 6. Like I say, I think this machine is worth its weight in gold just for this. And because this is, I think this is the crafting of the future, it's just getting more and more. So on your plate, it'll tell you all exactly how to layer them up. So this is A, B, C, card, die, C. It's so quick and easy. Because I openly admit, I've been die cutting a long time. I've got a lot of machines, and I still have to look sometimes at the instructions. I'm sorry, I'm just flipping that over so you can see it. See that? I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter which way you're doing it, as long as you're cutting into the C plate. Don't worry that your plate starts looking all damaged and cracks in it. That means it's working. That's where the die's cutting in there. Okay, so in this kit, what you've got to remember, you're getting the plates for the better press and the foil, and you're getting the die. Okay, even now, compared to another machine I've got this, it's not taking loads of effort. It's quite, and with this machine as well, I find it's lighter. It's heavy enough to do the job, but it's not too. And then what I love now, you just grab this, move the plates away.
It is a great machine.
And look.
If you want to go for that machine, details on the side of your screen. It's such a great gift to yourself, Heidi, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, look how they're popping out. I've not even had to... Let me try and...
Imagine that. If you didn't get what you wanted for Christmas and you got a little bit of money, or maybe one of our HobbyMaker gift cards, that could be a very nice little purchase for you there. I might unbox that in a wee while and show you exactly what you're getting with that, but it is a great thing. We are actually here for 2 hours tonight with this particular show, not consecutive hours though. We are back at 8 o'clock, Heidi, aren't we?
We are, yes. Yeah.
With what stock? I don't know though. But
I can't dance.
There might not be a lot of poo on that show, I'm just going to say.
But you see how these don't feel like a normal die cut. They've got, like I say, this slight indentation, and if you do it straight on the card, it's lovely as well. But I like to just do lots of these and put them in a bag ready with my die, so you can just quickly grab a card and you've got your sentiment ready. But these aren't just for Pooh Bear. I mean, you're a real friend. How I do love you. I'm never afraid without you. I just think that's beautiful.
Lovely.
Especially for somebody poorly, I'm never afraid without. I just think that's, you know, some of these phrases are gorgeous.
Are you going to build a card up, Heidi?
Yes, I can. Yeah, well, whatever.
I want to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. Yeah, let me just grab... I'm just going to grab... Right, let me grab the honey pot.
OK, we're down to the final 6, and we've got many more of you than that want this teal. You are going to get all of that Pooh and Piglet, Pooh's Honey Pot, Tigger and Eeyore, Pooh's alphabet numbers and more, your memory frames, your Pooh and Friends silhouette, your friendly moments better press plate, and your silly old bear sentiment better press plate as well. It's brand new today here on HobbyMaker. You've got it on a 3-way split pay as well. It's a phenomenal collection, and it's all included under your £4.95 P&P, of course, for the entire day. We are literally down down to the last few. RM, really meagre, because that's what the stock is now. 3526 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Order on your phone lines, the website, or via the app. But whichever way you want to order, please do it quick, because it's going very rapidly.
Right, so with each set, it tells you how you see, like, how they can work together. But sometimes I just like this honey pot. And as you can see, it's very few pieces. So what I've done, here's your dies. I've put some magnetic in there to keep...
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't lose my dies. Okay, then what I'll do, I'm grabbing, this is just one of the hunky-dory. This is Buttercup. And I'm trying to show you just really quick, simple cards, because I know sometimes we do have beginners out there, you know, and some of these cut samples, you know, are quite involved. They're beautiful, but I don't want people to be frightened and think, I can't do that. You can. You know, just grab, we've got these brushes on the show, the Spellbinders, and these give you a really nice soft background.
They certainly do. If you do want those brushes, we have them on the show. 3 of the blending brushes for you, a 3-pack, 1.25 by 0.75 inches for that brush head. So those are the sizes that you've got there. Let's get the price on for that for you, because these are super soft, really densely packed with the bristles as well. So you are going to get a really good blending application there. $13.99 for those 3. GF3551 is your item code. Back to Heidi.
Okay, so all I've done is a really simple, gentle background, okay? Then I've put my honey pot together, and we're going to put some glue on the back. Watch my glue blocked. Yeah, let me grab my other one. Do you know, glues always do this for telly, don't they? Oh dear, come on. I cleared them before I start. No, that's going to... Right, it's okay, I've got a clear... I've got a little pin ready. Where are you?
To unblock your nozzle.
Oh, I bought these little pins and they are... Yeah, I mean, it's because I left it stood and I didn't... It's my fault, I didn't put the... I've got a lid
You're
for it.
forgiven, Heidi.
Yeah.
You bought us this fabulous poo collection, which is about to sell out. Lovely Ellie, how many we got left? 2.
Oh, gosh.
2 we've got left. The next 2 people to check out will get across the finishing line and claim their fabulous poo collection. The other people, I'm afraid, you will be pooless.
Okay, so
pooless
what
tonight.
Sentiment should we have? So we've got... See, with the honey, I just like the honey. Time for a little something.
Nice.
That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, you might not want to put the Pooh Bear. You might just want to put, you know, use the honey. Let me get... just open this again. Oh, these glues are going to get a smack after the show. So.
Now, we've got a message through from Claire. Claire says, what is the angel policy of Winnie the Pooh products? Can items be resold as it is a trademark? Right, OK, you missed the top of the show. Let me reiterate this for you. Because Winnie the Pooh was originally written, we think it was about, what are we saying, about 1922 or something, did we say earlier, 1924 or something? Literally, it is now out of license. We are not talking about the Disney Winnie the Pooh. We're talking about the classic A.A. Milne Winnie the Pooh. So back in the day. So it's now so old that basically it's gone out of... it's now royalty free. So it basically means for you guys, if you want to make cards for charity, to fund your own crafty habit, if you want to make cards for craft fairs, if you want to make cards to give to nieces, nephews, friends, loved ones, whoever it may be, then you can do. It's a complete angel policy. Even though, you know, you naturally think this is a licensed product, it's like Disney, we can't do anything with it. Well, you can, because this is now out of license. It's so old that it's gone beyond that. It's now gone into angel policy territory, which means you can make what you want. It's sold out and gone. Well done to everybody who managed to get their hands on that one. That's it. There's not going to be any more bundles, is there, Ellie? No, there's no more bundles. So basically, from now on in, it's the smaller bundles. Shall I remind you of the smaller bundles? If you want to go for the characters, I think this is probably going to be the most popular one. We have got Tigger and Eeyore. And they come with Pooh and Piglet, because you can't separate those chaps, can you? And also, look, here they all are with Christopher Robin and a hare as well. Did the rabbit have a name, or is that just a hare? I can't think.
I don't know.
Was it just called Rabbit?
Can't remember.
I really can't remember, which is awful. Can we Google that? So you can see you've got Pooh and Friends, the silhouette, you've got Pooh and Piglet, and you've got Digger and Eeyore. So you get all of those together for one price of $49.99. But you know what? We'll give you a little cheeky two-way split pay. And that is VN3535 is your item code on that one. And the rabbit is called Rabbit. OK, there you go. I love that. Everybody else, And Rue was the kangaroo, wasn't it?
Rue, yes, can remember that one.
Yeah. So if you want to go for that one, then you can do. We've also got the better press plates for you. So the two plates that we've got for you are, of course, these. They look like stamps, don't they? They kind of are, but in a lesser pressy kind of way. Although I will say, Heidi was saying that you can actually use these. You've been experimenting with the Crafter's Companion stamping platform, haven't you?
Yes. So you can, if you're not ready to jump into the letterpress yet, you can experiment and kind of use them with a stamp platform.
Okay.
Now, you're not going to get the same effect as a better press.
No.
It's not going to be as clear and look as clear, but it will work. It's a way to have a little, you know, you can still get the image.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
to have a better press. If you can get a better press machine, and we do have the split pay offer of $24.99 on that, it's well worth going for. Also, it does open the door for creativity when it comes to your foiling as well, if you want to go for the foiling machine too. But if you are a little bit challenged with space or money when it comes to having machines, yeah, if you've got a stamping platform, then you can use these on that as well. But you wouldn't get the letter pressing, better press kind of look, but you would get a stamped impression, most definitely. $34.99 is your price on those. DB, top product, $35.30 is your item code on that one. Now, if you were lacking Heidi's honey, and who wouldn't, let me just say that we do have the honey pot on its own. Kiss me, honey, honey, kiss me. If you would like to make cards like that, well, you need this. So cards like... Oh, Heidi, hold it up.
Oh, sorry,
lovely.
I'm back.
So cards like this, then what you need is dies like this. There you go, perfect. We got there in the end, didn't we?
Sorry.
It's not your fault, my darling. It's the only way... It's my fault. I'll take the blame for that one. If you want to go for that one, and lots of you going for that on its own, Susan and Bernadette, Corinne, you're my total honeys because you've checked out already. Rebecca, Joanne, Donna and Susie Ann, you're my honeys that I need a word with because you need to check out your baskets now to secure the purchase on that one. QI3565 is your item code on that one. Right, Heidi?
Yes.
Are you ready for another demo?
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up from this and
How
I'll
long
be
do you
1
want?
second. Just 30 seconds.
30 seconds,
Yep.
OK. Well, if we've got 30 seconds, can I mention this? Because this is one of my favourite things in life. I love this. This is the Kardashian style Spellbinder's main attraction. Look at it, it's such a huge rock, but it's not. It's actually a magnet. Imagine if you were dropping dies and things like that. OK, can we have sweep cam now? Are you ready? I'll have to wait until that little pesky thing goes. Right, you ready? OK, so that's what you get. And then you see down there. Oh, look. Oh, I've dropped that. I can't pick it up. Oh, my manicure. Don't you worry. Whoa, look at the force of that. How good is that? Imagine for all those pesky little dies that you drop on the floor or maybe they go in the bin, you can just root around from that. Should we do that again? Because that is too cool. Look at the force of that as well. I mean, look how close. Look. Oh, it's going to go. Oh, are you ready? Oh, look at that. It takes no prisoners. I love... Oh, hello. I love that. $19.99. There's a lot of fun with that as well. It's brilliant. It's so super useful, but I love the fact it looks like a big old Kardashian diamond. $19.99 your price on that one. Right. Also, whilst we're talking about magnetic things, can we just talk about this as well? Your magnetic pickup tool. You've seen Heidi using this a lot. This is fabulous. This is basically, if you are using like hot plates and things like that in your crafting, you want to make sure that literally you make sure your fingers are away from it. This will pick them up and place them down on a silicone mat to keep them all nice and safe and cool down and keep your fingers safe as well. $9.99 is your price on that one. RV3502 is your item code on that one. You love that, Heidi, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You do, Heidi, you do.
The thing is that I've openly said, this tool is my favourite tool of 2024. When I got it, I was just like, wow. I mean, when I've been crafting, I'm in the bin with it, in my crafty bin, it gets any tool, and then you just press to let go. I'm on the floor. Sometimes with the really heavy ones, it can struggle, but it's been a lifesaver.
It's Heidi's tool of choice.
That's mine. I love it.
If you want Heidi's tool satisfaction, pop that in your basket. $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, Heidi, are you ready for us?
I am, yes.
Then back to you, honey, for a fabulous demo.
So I thought what we'd do is we'd do a little card and we'd put a little ticket together, OK? Now, again, with these, I'm just... Obviously, they're very elaborate backgrounds and they're stunning what the DT's done, but I haven't got time to do that in a demo. So for anybody that's just wanting to have a, just starting, if you just do a simple background, I'm just going to do the same again with yellow, because for me, it just... it just gives you some depth and it gives you some focus, you know, so that the Tigger stands out to you. But obviously you can do any size card.
Just to say, Heidi, as well, I know you're using Tigger there. Our
Tigger
smaller
gone.
bundle that includes Pooh and Piglet. Well, it's actually our biggest bundle that we've got left. Of Pooh and Piglet, Tigger and Eeyore and Pooh and Friends, we are now limited stock on that one. We're getting down to the final 10%. So again, it's very tempting to watch Heidi because she's brilliant, but obviously, pause Heidi, check your baskets out, unpause Heidi and sit back with the satisfaction of knowing you've got the item coming your way. Back to Heidi.
Okay, so basically this is how your bits will all cut out. And what I do is tend to do 2 or 3. Now the plain, the background is a silhouette. I mean, when you look at it like this, you're thinking, well, that doesn't look like Tigger, but honestly, it goes together so easily. So you cut out your black, okay, then we grab the orange, which is the one, and the holes literally just dropped out. I didn't even have to poke them out, okay? So that just goes on top of there. All right, it's so easy. And what I've pinched as well, when you're cutting out Eeyore, there's a little dot that you cut out black for his bottom. Well, I've cut a few... Sorry. He has a little black bit on his bottom where his tail is.
Well, this is what we're saying. There is basically a die for his little bum.
But
centre.
I've done some in pink, and I think it looks cute on Tigger for a nose.
Well, this is it.
So I'm sorry, his bottom's going on the nose.
Well, why not, Heidi? Do you know what?
That's just my...
Let's think outside of that box.
Yeah,
Sometimes a bottom can be a nose.
And you get, with also, there's a bow tie that goes on Eeyore, the pink bow that goes on Eeyore's tail. You can use... I've cut it in black, and you can give Tigger a bow tie.
Okay, can I just show, just to prove what Heidi is talking about here, there is the bum piece that we're talking about, and there is the little bow. So obviously you can mix and match those up. And if you wanted, you could put a little bow tie on a Pooh or whatever you like. I mean, obviously I think it's nice to keep to character, because if you think about how it was in the book originally, then of course Eeyore did indeed have a bow on his tail, I remember.
Yeah, he did. So it's just another way of because it cuts those 2 bits out together, so you end up with the black part for the bottom and you end up with the bow. So it's really cute. Okay, so let me stick these. Nigel, behave, please.
You what?
Behave.
I'm laughing because
I know
I've never done a show where we've had a die that does that.
And I think we've said the word poo so many times today, haven't we?
Can you say poo too many times?
Well,
I don't know.
not really. It's been poo, poo, poo all
What
day,
did you do at work today? Well, I had 2 hours of poo. That was great, I tell you.
What could be better?
Heidi and I, we had a fabulous time.
Yeah.
Pooing for 2 hours.
We did.
It's ridiculous, but the child in me has to say it.
Honestly, he's an absolute joy to work with. I can't say any other word.
Thanking you.
Oh, dear. So there we have it. Right, so, and then we just start sticking him together. So, and to be honest, I found with this as well, you don't have to follow what's on the packaging. Go your own way with it if you want to. So we'll put an arm up there, and then we have an arm.
I do like the idea of maybe putting brads in these as well, to like have the arms
make them
moving,
move. Yeah,
the legs moving.
It's totally. We're just giving you the basics. Do exactly. Yeah, when you can have his arm in any position. You see, really, I think moving though. Yeah, I think got to do that. That's next.
Also, I do think, because you know I'm a granddad, Heidi. I mean, I just think for things like this. I mean, especially for like with the younger granddaughter.
Oh gosh.
Nurseries and things like that. If you had like nursery walls decorated with the characters, you could do some really fabulous things here.
Oh,
I think it'd be lovely. I've had an idea, Heidi.
Go on.
You know that silhouette one of the characters marching along?
Yeah.
Imagine that around the skirting board in like a kid's bedroom.
Well, what I was going to say, you can repeat it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You could literally have it going around the skirting, couldn't you? Can you imagine? Yeah. I mean, maybe not repeated like, a gazillion times, but just sort of like every metre or something.
Yeah, you can do that. You can join it. So if you're doing 12 by 12 papers, you can do it on that. Yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah. So, see, we've got a little ticker now. So I'm just going to... Now, you could do it with 3D pads. You can do it now. What you could do now, you could bring in bits... from the other set, so you could bring in the balloon. I mean, I quite like it like that. Can you move it up
slightly, my lovely?
Oh, yeah, sorry, there you go. Right, can you see this little bow tie? This is the one that cuts out with... This
is from Tigger's Eeyore's tail.
Yes, so when you cut out the little bottom bit for Eeyore, it cuts out the bow tie as well, so you have to do it twice. So I thought, well, as I'm getting a black bow tie and a pink dot, I want to use it for something. I think that nose works. It's not for there, but I think it works on him. And then let's give him a little bow tie.
So is that Eeyore's bottom bit that you're using for Tigger's nose?
That is Eeyore's bottom, yes. And that's what goes on his tail. Look.
That's so cool.
And there you go. I mean, I'm going to add something to... Let's just add a few little gems. This is just the gem set, you know, from
Move
Crafters.
that back to the centre for us, Heidi.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
OK, I get carried away, don't I?
That's all right, no worries.
So we'll put a few little dots.
Catriona in Islandsia. I heard that's how you said that, I don't know. You have checked out your baskets. Does anybody know how I say that? I don't know how I say it. Cat or Michaela, the name on the board. Catriona from... She's checked out Eileen Sia. Yeah, where she's from. Eileen Sia. I don't know how you say that, but if I'm saying it wrong, then please... Can you Google it, Ellie? Because I need to know where that is. For everybody at home, it's the one that's checked out. Annette in the West Midlands, you need to check out your basket, so does Christine in South Yorkshire. But where is that? Eileen Sia. Eileansiar. Does Laura from Carnation Crafts know? Do you know, Laura, who that is? Is it Welsh? I don't think it is it? Eileen
Right, I'm
Sia.
just going to
It's in Scotland, I'm being told it's in Scotland.
I'm just going to put a little sparkle. Can you see on his little bow tie there? And then, oh, I think that's cute. And I could... Let me just grab... Sorry, I'm just reaching back to grab a sentiment. These that we've just cut out, so I like these. So, what about You're a Real Friend? Yeah?
Nice, that's perfect.
Everyone. There isn't one that you think, no, can't use that one.
But I do think there's a real nostalgia to this as well. I mean, there's a charm about it. I mean, I think any sort of like classic kids kind of like characters that we've had from when we were young, like the classics like Winnie the Pooh or Beatrix Potter, things like that, you just automatically, even if you've grown, you know, you're now my age or Heidi's age or whatever, it's like, you know, you get to a stage where it's an evergreen. You always look back with joy upon things like Winnie the Pooh. It's that nostalgia that never, ever becomes stale. I mean, it's such a beautiful selection of images, but it's that charm, isn't it? The magic of Winnie the Pooh.
And just a few little gems or a few little pearls gives it a little bit of sparkle, and every single one, if you can't manage to get them all, you miss the big bundle and you only get a few of them, every single one works together. They are absolutely stunning and quick, if you want quick cards.
Now, if you want to go for the bundle that Heidi used there, obviously we've lost the big bundle, so this is the biggest bundle. It gives you the characters. You've got Eeyore and Tigger. You've also got your Piglet and Pooh down there, and then you have the characters walking along together. It is a complete angel policy. I know somebody has asked again about the angel policy. You can make what you like. It is out of license because it's, over 100 years old, 98 years old, whatever it is. It literally is now at a stage where you can make what you like for charity, for yourself, to fund your own crafty habit, to make cards for loved ones, friends, family, next door neighbours. Basically, you can do what you like. I cannot say it easier than that. Do what you like. As long as you're making something and not just selling a bag of die cuts, then you are fine. Make a card, make a project, and you can sell it. Let's show you some samples, and we've shown you these, but I mean, they're worth showing again and again because they are divine. They really are. Something like this, there is such a simplicity to these. Winnie there with, of course, Tigger, and then off for the honey pot. There you go. Look at that. So what did I say? Tigger, Piglet. My apologies. Sorry. You get a complex, won't you? Where is Tigger? Let's have a bit of Tigger, though. He's got to be in there somewhere. Here he is. There they are. Look. Gambling along, having a lovely time. Eeyore at the back. Love the silhouettes as well. I mean, those silhouettes work so strong in the black. They really, really do. You get extra dies as well. Remember, if you do go for the smaller bundle, you have got the balloons in there as well. Things like that. So you can create the most wonderful backdrops with the clouds and butterflies. You've got the honey pot. You've got so much in there. So you really can create your scene. Look at this. How divine is that? See, that's the bow tie again, or the little bow from Eeyore's tail being used there on Digger's tail.
Yeah, this is it, mix and match. Because you find that die, the die that I'm talking about, let me just show you. So it's this one.
It's that one there, isn't it? So you can see that's
so it does the little bit, and I think that it does a little bit in the bow together. So you've got to cut it in pink to get the bow and black to get the dots. So you get pink and black of each. So I thought, well, I'm not wasting them. And I thought, oh, well, actually, when I've done Tigger before, I like him with sometimes a little pink nose. You know, just so you're using them up and just keep your little black bow ties.
Yeah, I think it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? You can see, look at that as well. Pooh in his honey pot. Glorious. Silly old bear.
I know, it's beautiful.
Just wonderful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Wonderful. Ellie, our producer, was saying that she's got a Winnie the Pooh bed at home. No, she doesn't sleep in it anymore because she's like 20-something now. Maybe she does. I don't want to know. But she was saying she still has it. Now, that, how many years ago were you sleeping in that, Ellie? Like 20 years ago? She moved out of that bed when she was 17. Is that genuinely true? You were sleeping in a Winnie the Pooh bed until she was 17. There you go. There's Ellie. She's basically saying, but you can't hear it, so I'm going to translate it. She said, I have issues, this is her words, not mine, because she can't leave anything sentimental behind her. So it's like she wanted to stay in her sentimental Winnie the Pooh bed until she was 17. Had she not been forced by other family members to move, she'd still be there now. She'd have it in the gallery, quite frankly. There you go. Then you're foiling as well, so don't forget the other part of the bundle that we've got for you tonight. We have got our better press plates for you. If you would like to go for those better press plates, you are going to get the sentiments, your silly or bare sentiments, and then also you get those two images there. So you get that lovely one there with Christopher Robin, and they're playing Pooh Sticks in that image. I'm going to ask Laura from Carnation Crafts. Have you played Pooh Sticks? Of course. Heidi's never played Pooh Sticks.
No.
Oh, honestly. You, me, Laura, 9 o'clock, we're going to find a brook, we're going to play Pooh Sticks.
I want
to
play Pooh Sticks
it's
now.
The best thing ever.
I feel like being deprived.
Honestly, you have.
I've had a deprived childhood. I've never played Pooh Sticks.
If you've not Pooh Sticks, then I don't know what's going on in life, quite frankly.
That's not fair.
$34.99 is your price on that one. Heidi, come and join me, lovely lady, because it's nearly time for us to go. Heidi, we're going to be back, though, at 8 o'clock. Tell me, what can we expect at 8?
Well, we're going to do more. We're going to make up the little Eeyore, and I think we'll show you a bit. Well, we'll see what's left first. Probably a bit more foiling, better press, just so you different ways of using them. We'll do the silhouette.
Lovely.
The inky background.
OK, I am going to say the one thing that won't be with us at 8 o'clock is the bundle. That is not going to be back, I believe. Elia said no, they phoned upstairs. I don't think that's going to happen for any more bundle action. But you can carry it ordering the smaller bundles. Obviously, the fabulous Winnie the Pooh and Piglet and Eeyore and whoever missed out. All the characters. No, Tigger. I keep missing Tigger. Sorry, Tigger.
Tigger.
Do I have something against Tigger? I'm being
Yeah.
asked. How can anybody have... You've not even Pooh Sticks. Shush. So if you do want to go for that collection, you can. Or, of course, the better press ones as well. But from me and the deliciously pooey Heidi, we will say goodbye until 8 o'clock. Bye.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. We're having a right good old giggle tonight because all the greats are in. Look who's here now, Laura. Hello, love. How are you?
Good, yeah?
Not bad at all. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Did you have a good one? I know we're like, what, just January the 8th or whatever it is now, but did you have a good one and stuff?
I did. It feels like so long ago, though.
It does, doesn't it? It feels so last year, even though it was the start of this one. But Laura has launched today a brilliant collection from Carnation Crafts, which is brilliant. This is what we're talking about, the most wonderful collection. It is absolutely stunning. What you have got here is the most incredible collection. We launched it earlier today. It's called Petals and Threads. Already 50% of this stock has gone. Laura, let's talk about this because this is one of those collections. It's no wonder that already 50% has gone because it's perfect for so many occasions and it has such a beauty about it.
Yeah, it is such a versatile collection. When you look at them, you can think of any occasion. I see sympathy cards, your Mother's Day cards, just birthday cards, wedding cards, engagement cards. This is a collection that you're going to keep out all year round. So I feel like it's
matches, dispatches, isn't it? It covers them all.
It's the perfect collection to start the year with because this is going to be a collection you use all year round. And what I love about this is when you break it down, every one of these individual dies you are going to use with collections you've already got and collections that we've got coming up throughout the year as well, because when you break them down and look at them individually, every single one is just a very versatile die set that you can use. And when we look at them in more detail, you're going to see so many different occasions that you can use them for. The colourways as well of the flowers, they're supposed to be very healing colours.
Oh, right, okay.
And then that's why the sentiments are sent with happiness, sent with love, and you are wonderful. So really uplifting, caring sentiments.
I mean, I'm no doctor, but they've certainly given me a sense of calm looking at those, which is good. Now, obviously, this bundle, we've already dropped the price down to £109.99, and you've got it on a three-way split pay as well. Now, some of the items are available individually, some aren't. So I will say, if you want to go for everything, then grab it in the bundle. The only one that's not available at the moment is the classic compendium card-shaped die. We always have in every collection a card shape. So that one that you've got slap back in the middle of this there, that one there, that's gone on its own, that classic composure card shape. You can only get that in the bundle. It's $49.99 on its own, so, well, it would have been. So that's half the price, virtually, of the actual bundle at the price that it now is, which shows you what great value for money everything else is. Should we dive on in and show you these? Because literally it is gorgeous. Show us what we've got, Laura.
Right, so to start off with, we are looking at that card base. And I will say, this sold out with us on Carnations as well. So if you want to get this, this is the only way.
The bundle is the only way.
That you can get it, yeah. So this is your card shape. So you've got your mats and layers there behind here. So that is what you're going to use to build up your card shape. So if you want to build card shapes like this, that is what you're going to use. So you're going to cut out the outside mat. There's your card shape. You've got all of those layers in there to build up with. But what I love about it is you've got these doily dies in there as well. So you can use them individually. You've got the vignettes for these as well. So you've got shading in these. So you've even got the vignettes for those doilies.
Now, if people are thinking, what are vignettes? At the end of the demo, what we'll do is we'll show you the Carnation Crafts website or tell you the journey to actually get your vignettes, because they are the coloured images that are the right size to go with the dies. So we will explain that afterwards, just in case you are new to us here on HobbyMaker for 2025.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. I'm looking.
It is absolutely stunning. I don't need to say anything about
So is this all part of the card shape as well?
This is
wow.
This is the same die. So this is your card shape one. So this all comes together. You've got the eucalyptus leaves in there.
Gorgeous.
And what I love about this, print this out with the mirrored vignettes, and then you can have it going both ways. And it is shaped perfectly as well to go with the doily. I'm just trying to see if I've got one. So you can see.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
And that's printed with the mirror vignette, so you can have
lovely curve.
Yeah, so you can go either way, so you can break them down and use them in different ways.
Can I say the word eucalyptus in the Welsh accent is even better? Eucalyptus. It's even better, quite frankly.
You've got your hydrangeas, your roses as well in different colours, and I love you've got the decoupage elements as well to build up to that, and the gerbras. You've got the sprigs as well with those buds coming in ready to blossom. You've got stems as well that you can pop these on, and you've got leaves that you can break down as well. But these built up, you get so much dimension in them, adding in the decoupage elements.
Well, as ever, you're giving us all the components to build your own story here, build your own scene, which is brilliant. That one's available individually if you want to go. Oh, no, it's not. It's part of the card shape. Right, move on.
So that's the one that you can only get in the bundle. So next one, we've got our vase. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. So you can instantly see the florals and how you can build those in on top of these, but equally using them on their own as well. You've got the vase here. You can pop the cork in there.
I mean, that's stunning. Can you imagine a bouquet of flowers in that? It would look absolutely delicious, would it not? As that card testifies.
That's the one that I done in the last show, and it obviously has been put there, and the pin flare hasn't set yet, which is why the flowers
it's a little bit
are all
wonky. It doesn't matter, still look good. We were looking at the flowers, we weren't looking at your wonky sentiments.
Right, so you can see you've got your vase, you've got the cork, which I love, you can pop in there. Now this, I was using this as like scent sticks. So if I wanted the vase, you know, like the room scents, you know, and you put the scents in. So that's what I was using it for. This is actually to go through the holes of the bucket as a handle.
That's a great idea.
So that's what it's actually been made for, but I was using them as scents in there. Then you've also got the teapot, which I absolutely adore that you've got the lid as well. So you can pop the lid on, you can pop the lid to the bottom if you're using it. But one thing I love about this, you've got the mats, and there's a perfect sample there.
This one here.
Yeah, where you can see that the mat has been used to make the card base. So the whole card is that bucket, and then popped 3 of the florals on top, cut half of the doily on the back, and popped the sentiment on the front. How stunning is that?
Gorgeous. Can I say that for a table setting?
That's the first thing I said. Table settings, weddings, name settings would look absolutely stunning.
And that would be a top. That would be a touch of posh, wouldn't it? Straight away, like that.
So our next one, now this is something really different for me. You've got the proud leaves. Now these cut in.
But they don't cut out.
But they don't cut out. Okay. So the centre bit is going to stay into your card. So, and you've got embossed detail on you as well. So you can pinch these. You can have them sticking out of the card. They make great tuck-ins. We've got a couple of samples, like that top one there.
Okay.
Where you can see the florals have been tucked in to the cards. So cutting those leaves out, you can tuck the flowers in. You can just have them as backgrounds on your projects as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous, yes, with the background that we're just about to show now.
Yeah, so that one, you can see it's been cut multiple times. So you don't have to cut just one strip. You can cut multiples and cut them out. And then like this one, now this aperture we've got coming up next, but this one you can see I've just cut the leaves out behind the aperture and just popped a couple of them out, but it adds so much texture. Do you know, just having that in the background?
Isn't that the first time you guys have done something like that?
It's the first time I've seen something like
me
this.
as well.
And it's the first time I think I've seen something like this
Yeah, anywhere.
Anywhere.
I like that a lot. Let's be
It's
honest,
really
you and I
lovely.
have been around. We've seen a lot, but not seen that before.
Yeah.
The
One
proud
of the
leaves are
things as
available
well.
on their own if you want to go for them, but the bundle is very busy. Christine in, how do I say that? Is that Rhonda Sinontaf?
I don't even know where you're looking.
Over there, Christine, just needs to check out. Rhonda Sinontaf.
There you go.
Is that right? There you go. Well, let's check. I thought I'd ask the expert. Francis in Oxfordshire, you checked out. Well done to you. And Jennifer in Lancashire.
Yeah, one other thing that I really like with this, if you cut it out in green like I just showed you, you can just pop these out. You've got a pile of leaves there you can use behind your florals. And I really like the idea of having the empty space. So you could just have all of the leaves there as little apertures and have something behind them as well.
Well, you could use that as sort of apertures for like stencil almost, like blend through and stuff like that.
You could use that as well.
Ooh, now this is interesting.
Yeah, so these are the apertures. So like I just showed you, that was the straight one there. So you can see with those leaves behind. I love that you've got that cut detail going down the sides as well. And then you've got the slightly curved one.
So it's a window to your design behind.
Yeah, so you've got that aperture you can pop in. Now you do have the mats and layers that you can see there. So you could use them as an aperture and then pop mats and layers in. There's a lovely sample that I'll show you in a bit where the design team members just use one side of it, so to use it just as a side to do borders on your projects as well. Like that big one there, you can see that one's just been used just down the side.
That's a lovely idea, really is.
So you've got that one there. There's another one but there.
Oh, lovely. So again, you can see it on this DL card that we've got there, using it literally down the centre again. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. As ever, do you know what I always think with Carnation Crafts? I know I've said this to you before, Laura, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I will say this every show. I think you guys are unique and you bring beautiful individual items that when you put them together make for the most magnificent composition.
They do. They're absolutely stunning. Nick did explain it to me of how he...
This is Dishy Nick, the illustrator.
Yes. And whenever he designs everything, he uses the shape of an S or a T. And he did explain it to me in a lot of detail, but the way I could I processed it in my mind was when you look at something of Carnation, everything's got movement.
Yes.
Nothing looks flat. I think we've all been there before where we've had like a flower or we've had like a bit of foliage or something, and when you try and put them together, when you try and put them together, it just doesn't work. It looks flat. It's just like, it looks as if you've just popped something next to something else.
You've got the sausage, but no sizzle.
Yeah. But with Carnation, you never get that. Everything flows. Everything's got movement. It doesn't matter what you add into it. And the beautiful thing with Carnation is, like we've said many times, Nick will hand draw everything. And then his team that work with him will design and make the dies and make the artwork. So everything is coming from the same place. So we know that this collection is going to work with the collection you're going to get in 2 years' time.
Which means
or it's going to work with the collection you've had 3 years ago. And that's the best thing about Carnation. It's always one big collection. It's not, oh, I've got this collection and maybe I'll get another collection.
I feel it's
one
like another
big collection.
chapter of an ongoing story.
Yes,
so like
that's a lovely way of
where you can have that on every show from me. So it's like literally you can put everything together, all of those chapters go together. So we've got our sentiments as well.
Yes, so this is our last one, is our sentiments. So you've got sent with love, sent with happiness, and you are wonderful.
And they're all ones of uplift.
They are, and you've got the mats there, which I love that you've got those in there, so you can bring them to the front of your card, like this one that I made. If I'd have popped that on there without the mat, it would just get lost in the lace. So it's nice to have the sentiments on there as well. The lovely thing with these, they are big wording. So what you can do is you can cut the top bits off. So I always say with Carnation Crafts, you've got snippability with them. So you can snip these off. So if you are making a shadow box, a memory book, a scrapbook page, or if you just want love on your card, Valentine's is coming up, you can easily just snip these top bits off and you've got the bolder sentiment just on the bottom. But they are absolutely stunning. And again, cover so many occasions.
I love the fact that you've got those mats there. You can, of course, use them individually as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for that, that's available on its own, but it's all part of the big bundle. Shall we remind you of everything that you actually have in the collection then? You are getting all of this. And remember, it's available on a 3-way split pay. So in your collection, your petals and threads, brand new from Carnation Crafts, you are going to get your classic composure card shape. That die set on its own, $49.99, but it's sold out individually. Proud Leaves, that new innovation that we're seeing tonight. I just think that's such a lovely idea to have that background that you created, the leaves, the little aperture. Well, it's not in apertures, the cuts of the leaves. They cut out, they cut in, but they don't cut out. You've got your elongated apertures as well. So if you wanted to sort of like have a sort of a partition of a window on your card, whether it be curved or straight, you've got the choices there. Your impromptu vase die set, that gives you your vessels if you like to pop your flowers in. So it could be a bottle, it could be a vase, could be whatever you want it to be. It's entirely up to you, because as ever, you are author of your own story. You've got the Said With Meaning die set as well. All of it brings you the most beautiful, timeless elegance, and I think it's going to be great for every occasion. Literally, hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between. $109.99 is your price on this one, but do you fancy a 3-way split pay, Laura?
Of course.
Of course you do. Let's get that price down to $36.66. That's all you need to pay today. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone. Did I say free phone, Laura?
Did you?
I did. Free phone, as in it's free, which is brilliant. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Laura?
Upstairs.
Just upstairs. That's where they are. You're not phoning the other side of the world. You're just phoning the other side of the ceiling, literally. You can order via the app, or you can, of course, order via the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Drop me H then. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Now, talking of websites, let's talk about the vignettes. The vignettes are the coloured images that you are seeing there. So what's the journey that we need to take to find those, and do they cost us?
Right, so you're going to go over, and you can do this now after you've purchased the dies. You can go straight over to Carnation website, type it, well, it'll be the first thing that comes up, but if you type in...
So that's carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yes, you're going to go over to downloads, and it'll probably be the top one that comes up, because obviously this is our brand new collection. Now, you're going to see free inserts, free background papers. You've got free vignettes on there as well. Now, somebody did message into our earlier show asking about different colourways.
So if we keep going down...
Yeah, so if you keep going down, you're going to see the free ones. So everything that we're showing you now and all the samples that you can see, these will all be made with the free ones. Now, somebody did email in asking, well, I want the flowers in different colours.
OK, so if we keep going down, Lily, keep going down. Keep going down. Yeah, you did good. Keep going down. So we've got them there. So we've got off... are these the right collections? They are, aren't they?
At the top.
At the top?
At the top.
So where are the other ones that we were talking about? Laura? Sorry, Ellie, I was saying...
There you go, so them are the ones. So these are the free ones. These are the ones that we've used now. So these are the ones you've just seen on the boards. These are the ones you've seen on the samples and the ones I'm using. There will be, if you type the collection in, you will see other ones as well that you can purchase for only a small amount, but you'll have the option there to purchase other ones in different colourways. OK, let's have a look, because Ellie's doing some live typing. So let's see where we're going to go with this. Here we go. So it should go through to... Oh, nice. There you go. So you can see it there, look.
So for $4.99, you've got all of those colourways as well.
Yeah. So you will get the option of different colourways, obviously, but you do get the ones that we're using now completely free of charge. So you've got those straight away. The only thing I will say to you is please, please print on Pro Paper.
Yes, Pro Paper, because if you print on Pro Paper, it makes those colours pop. It really does. You can find that on the brand shop for Carnation Crafts on our website, hobbymaker.com. Now, also, we've got our perfect papers. They're not paper, they're card. This is your perfect papers. Well, they're 300 GSM,
they are,
aren't they?
They are card.
This has been put together specifically for this collection, but as ever, as Laura has said many a time, these you can put, as you can with any of the perfect papers, with any collection.
Yeah, and this is such a stunning collection. So you've got... 2 of the solids in there. You get a swirl pattern and you get a floral pattern that you can see there. They are absolutely stunning. The colourways in here have obviously, they go with this collection. So the colours have been pulled out from the artwork they are getting for free. So if you are somebody that struggles putting colours together, this is going to be perfect for you. For your massing layers, your die cutting, it'll still die cut perfectly. Like Nigel said, it is card. It's 300 GSM. So if you want to cut these out for your card bases, you can do that as well, but it is absolutely stunning.
I just love them, I really do. I'm not alone, because lots of you have gone for these. We are down to teen stock on this, basically.
Teen stock?
Teen stock, limited stock on this one. If you do want to check out all of the Carnation Crafts items that we do have on the brand page, by the way, look, Dan's whipped out one of his famous QR codes. He's the king of the QR code. I'd like to say queen for alliteration, but I feel he's more of a king. So yes, so if you want to go and scan that, you can do it, and it will take you through to that brand shop. Keep checking out the fabulous cardstock that is the perfect papers. We're getting busier for that. I think it's time for a demo. I keep meaning to say I love your outfit. I keep meaning to say to you this year, and I keep forgetting. This is fab.
Thank you.
I love it. It's fab. Right, let's see if a demo's as fab as her outfit. It will be.
Right, so I'm starting straight away with those perfect papers. I've got this lovely cream colour with those florals in there. And I love the floral pattern and the swirl because it's done in white. And obviously on that dark green, it's quite vibrant, but it's such a subtle design. Like on there, you can just about see it. So it is absolutely stunning.
Julie in West Yorkshire, you are in for your fabulous collection. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire, you are in as well. Well done to you both.
Right, so the next thing I've done is I've grabbed the solid. So I've got the same colourway, but in the solid, and I've cut it out with the matte that goes with the doily. So this is the card shape, so you can see that is going to fit on there perfectly. So this is the one that you'd use if you wanted to make your card basis with these.
So it's nice to have that matte as well for the doily, because I mean that really does make the doily again pop.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about anything either. Do you know, you don't have to worry about, oh, but, you know, will my circle dies fit on there? Or, you know, how am I going to matte and layer that? How am I going to make it pop off the card? Anything like that, because they think of absolutely everything for us. This is going to sit on there now like that. And we've got our card shape ready to go. Now, what we're going to do next is we're going to bring in all of these florals. Now, these are the smaller roses. You've got gerbras in there. I'm learning my flowers, Nigel.
Well, if there's a company that can teach you flowers, it's Carnation.
That's it. So I'm learning.
I love a gerbera. That was my wedding flower, gerbras.
Is it?
Loved a gerbera.
So we've got these roses. Now, the lovely thing with all of these is you've got decoupage elements for them. So that's what we're going to do with this one. So you can see I've already put some foam pads on the back just for speed. So you've got this with all of the flowers. Now, with these ones, I'm sticking with that small rose and the gerbras, but you do have the big rose in there, obviously, and the hydrangeas as well. And honestly, that card shape that is sold out, it is such a big... Honestly, we'll show you in a bit, because when you look at the back of it and you see all those dies,
well, it's huge.
It is absolutely massive. You get so much on there. Look
at
that.
You really do. I mean, that's not available on its own, but obviously it's available in the bundle, and that's the way to go. It should be $49.99 on its own, but I'm not even going to tell you that, other than to say, well, look how good a value the bundle is when you get everything else for just like an extra, what, 50 odd quid, isn't it? £50 and something.
But that really makes you see the value that you get in the bundle. And like I said, when you look at them individually, like the aperture die, you were going to use that for absolutely any occasion. You could use the aperture for Christmas cards. You can use it for Valentine's cards. So many different occasions that you could use that for.
My maths was shocking then. It's an extra 60, isn't it? It's $109.99. But I love the fact you've got all those extra flowers, the gerbras, and, of course, your eucalyptus.
You do. See that? I had to learn that.
What eucalyptus? Eucalyptus is lovely.
It is lovely.
I love that sort of like dusty green that you get with eucalyptus
the colour
leaves.
of it is lovely, isn't it? And the nice thing with those as well is when you think of other florals you might have at home already, they're going to work with those as well, aren't they? Right, so what we're going to do now is I've got my pail. And like I said, you have got those holes there, so you can pop the handle going through there as well if you want to.
Now, you might be thinking, like, hang on, she's doing that on the wrong side. No, Laura knows what she's doing, because is this a double-sided one?
Yeah, so you've got your mirrored vignettes, which is absolutely perfect for things like this, because even if I just grab that one with those little white buds on it, if you're building up a wreath or if you're doing any type of display, sometimes you want them to turn, because they curve a certain way, and this is what I mean about Carnation. Everything's got movement.
And you want it to look good from whichever angle you look at it from.
So if you want it to be if you're making a card and you want it to go the other way, flip them round. So, and I know lots of people do the mirrored vignettes differently. I know some people will run them through without gluing them and then pull them apart, so they've got two separate ones. I know some. To me, it depends on what you're doing. Like if you were making a box or something, or a pop-up card, you don't want the harsh white on the background, do you? So for me, I'd say it depends on what you were doing, how you cut them out. But somebody did asked me on Facebook the other day, you know, what do I do when I get a collection. So like when I get a collection for the first time, what do I do? And what I do is I print out the vignettes, and I'll print probably 3 of every one out. And then, like, say today, I'll just sit there and cut everything out. And then I'll have them all the die cuts there ready, and then I can just craft with them.
So it's like you've got all of your ingredients for whatever recipe you come up with.
Yeah, because I myself find it easier. Like, I find it easier to have these here and just go, oh, right, I'm going to see if that works, and put that there, instead of looking at the die or putting the die there and thinking, oh, will that fit there? It's just, I find it personally easier.
You're being a crafty florist.
Yes.
You're building your bouquet accordingly. If everybody checks out now, 70% of our stock will be gone. It is brand new today. This is everything you are getting. Look at this. And I'm going to read that bit at the bottom because I just like the sound of this. Create a feel-good ambience with kind sentiments, gorgeous florals and traditional decorative arrangements with beautiful modern leaf cutouts and a choice of elongated apertures. Enhance your card makes with even more added texture, shadows, depth and dimension. I need to memorise that because that's such a gorgeous way of describing this collection, isn't it?
But it is such a lovely collection. And, you know, I love that the colourways in this, you know, they're not really bright. They're really calm, peaceful colours.
There's a serenity about it, isn't there?
Yes.
I mean, we're saying that, I mean, you can see here from the samples, loving the fact that you've got images here that add that, they give you that touch of calm, that touch of serenity, that touch of, like, you know, I don't know, just a moment for you, a little bit of quality time, a bit of QT in a mad, mad world, a bit of peace, a bit of serenity, a bit of you time. And I think that's the most important time of all, isn't it? A tranquil moment for you, for each and every one.
Yeah, and I love the fact as well, I think they're perfect for, like, get well cards as well, because they are just... They're absolutely stunning.
And I also, I think, sympathy.
I was just going to say,
so hard
sympathy
to send,
cards would be perfect as well. It's... For sympathy cards, I think they've got that touch of colour without being too much.
They're not morose, because you don't want it to be like, you know, oh, sorry, woe is me. But you do want it to be, like, obviously calm, peaceful, serene, respectful.
Yes.
And that's what these are. These images are respectful.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, before I finish putting the florals on there, I've cut out the mat for my Scent with Love in our smooth cardstock, and then I've cut out the Scent with Love in the same solid cream from the Perfect Papers. So I'm going to pop this on to my card before I finish putting my flowers on, because I want to build some of the flowers around where that's going to go, because I'm going to pop that.
I always think with Carnation as well, I mean, you can literally be as flamboyant with your design as you like, or as frugal as you like, because even the smaller images like this, I mean, they speak for themselves. If you just wanted to dot a few around your card and that's it, it would still work.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is another thing I think is perfect with this collection, because when you look at the samples, even some of the demos I've done, like if I grab that one, I've gone all in. Absolutely all in with that. I've added in all of the flowers, I've added in the card, the eucalyptus leaves, absolutely everything. But then if I grab...
contrast it with that one, because there's just
there
that solitary flower.
Yeah, and it's still, it looks absolutely stunning.
It does.
Absolutely stunning. And this just shows how amazing that aperture is.
Elongated aperture is fabulous,
absolutely stunning. And when you look at that in pink, if you took that rose away, you could add that in different colourways. That's going to be your Christmas card. That can be your
If we put these two together, Laura, that's kind of like the negative and positive, because the bit that's been cut out from there is the bit that's been used there, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it could be, absolutely, because you can matte and layer them up or use it as the aperture. But I absolutely adore those leaves.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Stunning.
It really is. They're proud leaves. We'll show you some more samples after the demo with Laura.
Right, so all I'm doing now is, for me, this is the fun bit. I'm just going in and adding in some florals. We'll add another one there. And you've got those in different colourways as well. I'm going to add this leaf spray in as well.
Lillian in Lanarkshire, you've come through now. You've got it in your basket. Carol in Tyne and Weir, Jeanette in Greater Manchester, and Karen in County Londonderry. You all have it in your basket. Please check out. If you have any questions for Laura as well, do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the items on the website, hobbymaker.com. That is gorgeous.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? And like I said, I can see that for a Valentine's card, an engagement card, a sympathy card, Mother's Day, wedding, They cover, it's such
or a
a
just because card.
A just because
We love
card.
a just because card.
They just cover every occasion, don't they?
Let's show you some more cards as well, because as Laura said before, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I do think if you are making cards for charity or indeed to fund your own crafty habit, when it comes to like charging a little price point for each and every card, I think because you can be really flamboyant and really kind of, you know, pretty heavily detailed with your fabulous Carnation Crafts cards, I think you probably can raise a little bit more money with each and every card.
Yeah, and you know the lovely thing about this is if you do make and sell, or you do make and sell for charity and things like that, you're not spending hours colouring that teapot in and colouring those flowers in.
No.
All you've got to do is print it off again and again and again. And one of the things, because I used to do craft fairs and go to stalls and have stands, and one of my pet peeves would be somebody would have seen a card that I'd have posted on like Facebook or Instagram or something and say to me, oh, I want this card, or I want a card like this, but I want this sentiment on it. And I'd say, oh, well, I can't because I've already used it. Or, oh, I don't sell those ones because I know that they will take me longer to make. But with these, you can show all of these cards to absolutely everybody and say, yeah, you can have 20 of that card if you want. Because all you've got to do is just print it out again and again and again. And that's the lovely thing as well. It is a printout. It's a download. So when you go on there, you're going to download it. If I was you, save it to a USB. You've got that there. So it's not a paper kit that you're going to run out of. It's not a paper kit that you've got to store.
Oh, that's divine.
It's a download that you've just got there to print out again and again. Those are the background papers as well.
Proud leaves are just stunning.
Absolutely lovely, aren't they? And that is cut into the background papers. So the free background papers.
Sorry,
yeah, and that one is. So that's one of the free background papers again. And those proud leaves, they just take it up to another... So this bit, this is the one I was saying, that is the aperture. But they've just used one side of it as a tuck-in. How stunning is that card?
These are all gorgeous. They really are. I mean, something like that. I mean, you know, whichever way you have them.
We've had this... I've had this debate, and I asked Sue to let me know, but she still hasn't, because I was putting it one way, and somebody else would say, no, it's the other way.
That's the natural way to put it for me.
But look where she's put her name. So to me, it goes upwards.
But then I do think, I mean, she may have made a batch of cards and then put your name on the back afterwards.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Either way, though, Sue, whichever way you look at it, it's gorgeous. That's the thing. Right, do you know what? I'm tempted to say to our lovely Ellie, do we need to have a little break to get people checking out their baskets? Because there's lots in baskets, isn't there? We've got a message first, though. Hurrah. This is from Tracy in Lincolnshire. Hi, I bought this earlier. I couldn't resist. I love doing craft fairs, and this will elevate my cards. Just beautiful. Crafty hugs from Tracy Bourne in Lincolnshire. Thank you to you, darling lady. Good luck with your craft fairs. Right, let's show you the individuals. The only one that we don't have individually, of course, is the main classic composure one that we have for you. But let's go through everything else that we've got for you and give you the individuals, but they are all part of the bundle. So, Laura, let's start with the ones that we do have. So let's go for...
Oh, we just went.
Yeah, we can do the individuals, my lovely, sorry. So we start with our impromptu vase.
Yeah, and this one, I think, is so versatile, because think of other things that you can use this. I know we did a Welcome to the Farm set not long ago, and I was saying, I could see, we had like a little baby Highland cow. I can just see that in there with his little head sticking out. So there's so many different ways that you can use these. You've got the vase, you've got the cork, you can pop that on and off. You could pop that in there. There's nothing wrong. That could be like potion bottles, Halloween cards, things like that.
Apothecary, kind of like all scientific bits and pieces.
Different ways of using them. This is the handle that will fit through the holes in the bucket, in the pail. Equally, I was using that as sticks to make it look like a fragrance bottle. So different ways you can use them. The teapot, you've got the lid there. You've also got the mats, which I think is amazing. Like we showed you with one of the cards earlier, they've used the mat to make the card base, which I just think is absolutely stunning.
I love this card with the teapot. I think that
so
card's
cute,
equally good as
it?
well. But I do think, I mean, however you use it, I mean, that's just lovely, isn't it?
Do you know, it sounds so simple, but I love the fact the lid is on there.
Yeah, I agree, because the lid can be on or off, it can be at a jaunty angle, whatever you want.
Yeah, so different ways of using it. You know, you could even use that with one of the smaller doilies that we've got, and you could just be making like a Mother's Day card for like, you know, like a cup, or somebody, let's have a cuppa. It could be, so going completely away from the florals and things.
Let's have a cuppa and a crafty chinwag.
Yeah.
Crafty crinwag, I was going to say then, wasn't I? Crafty chinwag.
Right, next one we've got is the Proud Leaves. This one is, like I said, something I've never seen before. The only type of thing I've seen like this before is like a butterfly.
Yes.
Where the butterfly wings come out. I've never seen anything like this. I love the fact it's in almost like a straight line, so you can use it like this one. So like I used it behind the aperture, and just having some of them coming out. But how much texture does that add to your projects? And you can make quite a simple card that looks absolutely stunning because you've got so much of that texture in there. You've even got the embossed detail that you can see there in the leaves.
I mean, imagine using it as a complete background as well. This next sample we're going to show you, I mean, just does that to the max, doesn't it? I mean, that is absolutely stunning. I think, Laura, I mean, that bouquet is beautiful, but I mean, when you highlight it and sort of, you know, have it with that background, it just brings another level of interest and beauty to that card.
It does, and what I love about that is you can do things like that as well, because all you're going to do is run it through your die cutting machine, move the die over, and keep going. So you could make a full A4 sheet of card like that if you wanted to. You can cut the leaves out and use the leaves singly if you want as well, or actually pull the leaves out and have a whole card that would look almost like a stencil with those leaf pattern in there. You can also use them to tuck the florals in as well, so you can just run that through and use them as tuck-ins for all your florals. So you could be cutting all these florals out and then just tucking them in to your cards. But how stunning does that look?
Absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for the Proud Leaves, I would go for an extra set because you know somebody will want to use them. $22.99 is your price on that one. SH9C28. Next up are elongated apertures. These are divine.
Yes, so you've got your straight and you've got your curved in these. Now, I love the fact you've got these little almost cut lines going down the centre, and you've got that on both. I absolutely adore this one. I just think it adds something really different. So even if you use this straight like that, and this one I know I showed you just now with those Proud Leaves, or even this one that I did, quite a simple card, but having that aperture there, and then I've got the perfect papers behind it, it is absolutely stunning. But again, if you took the pink away and changed that to red, and I put a Christmas die there, it still works.
Yes, absolutely.
So, and this is what I mean. These are apertures. So you could use these for Christmas cards, for Halloween cards, for Easter cards, for absolutely any occasion you'll be able to use these because they are apertures. And this is what I mean. It is such a versatile collection because every single one of the dies are just so versatile.
And remember the bits that you remove from there, you can, of course, incorporate into other cards as well. To get that
you've got
dimension.
mats and layers as well.
Yeah.
So you can mat, like they are here, these are matted and layered up. So if you don't want to use it like this, so like an aperture, if I just lift that up, you can see, look, you've got your mats and layers there as well. So you could just mat and layer them up and use them singly on their own.
YF9C90, $22.99. That is proving rather popular. If everybody checks that right now, already a fifth of the stock will be gone. Fifth of the remaining stock, that is. Carol, Magali, and Gillian, you need to check out your baskets because Sandra in Gloucestershire has, and she's at home right now patting herself on the back saying, I got it coming my way. Our sentiments.
Yes, these are absolutely stunning. You've got Scent with Love, Scent with Happiness, and You Are Wonderful. Now, I love the fact that you can cut these as well. So you can pop the top bits off. You've got Wonderful. So think about your scrapbook pages, memory books, or if you're doing like picture frames, things like that, you can use these. But they're very easy to snip into. So if you want to snip these and change the look of them. But I love a sentiment anyway. And I love a sentiment that's got different font in it. It just draws your eye into it. You've got the matte there as well. So perfect for using with something like this. So you know that sentiment's not going to get lost in the detail in the background.
$22.99 for that one. YF9C90, your item code on that. Oh, no, how we've moved on, guys. Ellie, thank you. If we can move on to the right details. I know Liam's distracting you. That's another show. Let's do this one. Right, so if you do want to go for it, then we've got our fabulous sentiments there. That's said with meaning. $19.99 is your price on that. Right, we need to give you a moment to check out your basket. So let's get that done accordingly. We'll be back the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app, Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well done, everybody. You checked out your baskets. That's what it's all about. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. As it says there, you're watching Carnation Crafts with Nigel May, that's me, and Laura Williams. That's the lovely Laura. Now, you know your lovely perfect papers, they're not papers, they're card. We've literally down to the last few. We have limited stock on this one, so grab these whilst we've got them. Laura, I shall flick and you tell us why these are beautiful for everybody.
So when you look at these, you'll see the colourways in these have been pulled out from the vignette, and they are the free ones that you'll be able to download on the website, so the ones that you're going to use. You get 2 solid colours. You get a floral pattern and a swirl pattern in there as well. I love the patterns because I think they're really subtle, very generic, so even if you like the colours in this and you're thinking, oh, I want to get this to go with something else, it will. They're absolutely stunning colours. You've got the light and the dark green, light and a dark pink, then you've got a darker peach and a lighter cream in there as well. So they work absolutely stunning with the florals in this collection.
300 GSM, so great weight. You've got 48 sheets in there. So
they're going to last you a long time.
Yeah, well, they're not going to last stock-wise tonight, I tell you, because they are literally about to disappear. Let's go back to the bundle. Brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker. It is this most beautiful collection, the petals and threads. If you are looking for serenity, if you are looking for beauty, if you are looking for the most wonderful filigree designs, then you've got them in here. You've got that main sort of like central die here, which of course is that composure die. That's only available in the bundle. It's not available anywhere else now as like an individual or any other bundle or whatever. You can only get it in the big bundle. You are also getting your elongated apertures. You've got those beautiful proud leaves that sort of sit into the card, but you still have that dimension. You've got your impromptu vase there with the teapot and the little bottle and the pail. You've also got the words down at the bottom, sent with happiness, sent with love, and you are wonderful. All words of uplift, all words of, I don't know, a little bit of a pat on the back, of affirmation, if you like. Price on this one, $109.99. Laura, do you want split pay?
Absolutely.
She does. She's greedy for it, and I don't blame her. 3-way split pay for you. All you need to do today is just pay one price of, what is it, 40-something, and you can, or 30-something, sorry, 36.66, and you get all of this. You are going to get everything that you see there. Carolyn, Aberdeenshire, you're in, and in Devon are you. Literally, people up in the north of Scotland and people down in Devon and everywhere in between going for this, because it doesn't matter where you are, a collection from Carnation is a collection that is going to give you great affordability, great creativity, and great versatility as well. If you'd like to order yours, LB9C89 is your item code on that one. Brand new today, and it's all covered, remember, under our 1P&P of everything for one day here at HobbyMaker. Time for more creativity. That's where you come in, Laura W.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with the perfect papers.
Okay,
to start off with. So I've got the darker pink, and I'm just going to pop these on here.
Now, don't forget, I did mention about our cat P&P here in the UK at $4.95. Don't forget, we are shipping to the States.
Do you know what? We get a lot of US.
I'm not surprised.
A lot of
it's very popular worldwide. We're shipping to the States, which means that we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys over in the States as well. Of $14, sorry, and 95 cents. $14.95. All the details down there. All of your orders in one day. I love saying this. From midnight to midnight, regardless of the size, weight, or quantity, all of those orders, one shipping and handling, one P&P, no matter where you are, for one 24-hour period. That is so good.
That is really good. And do you know what? I've had people message me that they've had their orders. Obviously, this is not all the time, but from the US, they've had their orders in a week.
Doesn't surprise me.
In a week.
Well, that's the thing, is, I mean, Carnation,
That's
you are quick at sending
amazing.
stuff out as well.
I've ordered something before from the US, and it took 7 weeks to get to me.
There's nothing worse.
7 weeks it took.
Because the stock is here, it's ready to go, because we have such a great relationship with the fabulous people at Carnation Crafts. It's lovely to know that, you know, if you are ordering something, we will aim to get this to you no matter where you are, ASAP.
And to be fair, it's worth it, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Even if it was a wait, which it won't be, it's worth the wait.
Have you ever done that thing where you've ordered something, normally after a glass of wine or something, you forget what it is, and then something turns up that weeks later?
I don't even need the glass of wine, I just...
And it's like, what's that? What did I order?
Especially like Christmas time, I'd have parcels come in and I've got no clue what's in there. Absolutely no clue. And then you open it and you're like, oh, yes, I know what that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's me all the time.
What's the weirdest thing that you've ever ordered and then forgotten about?
Oh, do you know what? I'll tell you what I ordered. I ordered... So I thought this was going to be funny for Christmas. Because my boy is 14 now.
Is he 14?
Yeah.
Good gosh.
So I was like, oh, what can I get for, you know, like little stocking fillers and things. So do you know what I bought him? I bought him, obviously they don't even do these anymore, so I don't know why I thought I was going to get away with it, but I did. You know when you used to get chewing gum, and you used to get the strips of chewing gum that you pulled at the pack? I bought like a joke one of them, and when you pull it, it gives you an electric shock. Completely forgot about it. So the next thing, this little box just turned up at my house, and I was like, what on earth is that? And then I opened it, completely forgot, and I got so excited that I didn't even wait till Christmas to put it in his stocking. I was like, do you want a chewing gum? And he just looked at me and was like, that's not even chewing gum, what is it? I was like, it is, they're strips of chewing gum, look how cool they are.
And did he pull it?
And he did pull it, and he just went, oh.
Was
like
he not impressed?
No.
You thought it was fabulous?
I thought it was absolutely brilliant, but no, he was not impressed.
Obviously, don't go electrocuting people, but that's very funny. Must be said.
Yeah, no. So,
is it hard to buy for a 14-year-old?
To be fair, yes and no. I find as he's got older, like he just wants things like clothes and stuff, which kind of, they're more expensive. But like I buy less, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So it's in some ways it's got easier because he just tells me what he wants. Yeah. But then in other ways I'm like, how much is it just for that?
Yeah, it's
jumper?
like, Mum, I want this. It's like, no, that's far too much.
Yeah.
Ellie's asking me what is the weirdest thing I've ever bought and forgot about. Yeah. I bought a set of Cher babushka dolls. You know, the babushka dolls, like the Russian dolls. You take one out and you put one inside. I bought a set of them that were based on Cher. And I'd forgotten completely about it. I'd had a glass of wine, I'll be honest. I was like, oh, that looks fun.
That's cool.
And then when they turned up, it was like, they're only tiny, though. I thought they were going to be, like, big, and they're, like, tiny. So they're on the shelf for me downstairs, Lou. And it's like, literally, you take them out, and there's another Cher inside, and there's about 6 or 7 Chers. I'm sure it's completely, like, you know, non-official merchandise from the Cher camp. But I loved it. It was fab. OK, Ellie, Dan, what's the weirdest thing you've ever ordered? OK, Ellie says probably those spicy pickles, like I should know what she's talking about.
Oh, is it from the videos you see? Oh, I know exactly what she's on about.
Is this a TikTok thing?
Yes.
OK, explain more, Laura. OK, Ellie. So you get a big spicy pickle, and you get a sweet wrapper with it. You get spicy crisps that you shove into the pickle.
Yeah, and then, like, the sweet wrapper it's like a sweet like that, and you have to wrap it around the pickle and then eat it all. Why? And then, is there sauce that you put on it as well?
OK, I'm going to sound like a real old man now, but I don't care. Why?
It's just like...
For the views. OK, well, Ellie's, I'm on TikTok, and it's like, do we follow each other on TikTok? Because I feel I need to follow you if you're doing ridiculous things like this. I know you're on the Crafting Cafe. Is it on there? I haven't seen it on there. And I do follow you guys, so I've not seen that. I shall have to watch then. Is that on one of your podcasts? Oh, OK. So Ellie just said it's on there. I said I didn't see it, and she said, no, we didn't post it in the end because I was nearly sick. I wonder why. There you go. Honestly, I do worry about you guys sometimes.
Well, I mean, at least you give it a go.
Yeah. But when they started the podcast, because we do have a crafting cafe podcast, it's kind of like HobbyMaker-ish associated kind of thing, with Ellie and then Scott, our big cheese. And then they sit there and they do things like taste cakes and interview people. It's a lot of fun. I've got to say, you should listen in. But I didn't know that. Oh, in fact,
I have seen it.
I've not seen it.
I have.
What do you do?
You showed it to me.
Come and show me the TikTok, Ellie. Come and show me the TikTok. I want to see it. Which one? Oh, yeah, so I didn't realise that was on the Crafting Cafe one. That's fab. Ellie only tells me half the story. That's the problem. She says to me, like, oh, look at this video. So I watched a video earlier of her and Liam in one of the local supermarkets, like, doing very funny things with, like, boxes of stuff in front of their face and pretending to be things. It was very funny. She didn't say it was for the Crafting Cafe. She didn't say it was on TikTok. She just sort of said, this is the thing I've learned. I mean, I've been here, 18 months, and I've kind of learned to speak, Ellie, to a certain extent, but I'm still fully aware that it makes no sense. Do you know what I mean? She'll say something that has no relation to anything else, but in her brain it does, Ellie, doesn't it? You have your own little language, don't you? You do.
I think everybody does that, don't they?
I'm slowly learning it. It's like when I learnt Dawn Wheeler. Do you know what I mean? It's like you learn certain people's ways of talking.
Yes, and certain phrases and
See,
what they mean.
I can't do a show with you, Laura, without saying a certain word, can I?
You can't even say my name.
Well, that's the word that I like to say, Laura. Laura sounds
I do get that a
great,
lot.
but Laura sounds better.
Or there'll be certain words, especially when I do shows with people for the first time, and I'll say a certain word, and then they'll just... That's their new favourite word then. And every time I see them...
the Welsh accent and the way you say it?
Yeah, so then every time I see them, it'll be like... I can't remember who it was, but I said daffodil to somebody, and then they will... Every time I saw them after that, then it was like, can you say daffodil?
See, I love the way you said
Say
eucalyptus
daffodil.
earlier. That was
like that.
my favourite word of the night, quite frankly. But it's like Craig, isn't it, from Crafter's Companion? It's like we love it when he says pearl, because it's pearl. Pearl. It's the two syllables. I love it. I love accents, though. I love language. I love accents. It's fabulous. Audrey, that's a great name. In County Durham, you are in Glynnis, another good name as well. In London, you've both got this fabulous collection of the petals and the threads.
Right, so I've built up those flowers now, and now what I'm going to do is I've cut out the You Are Wonderful.
So this is from our Said With Meaning sentiments. Did we get to Dan, or did we get lost in a sea of Ellie and her pickles? Dan, did you say what you ever ordered? He once ordered something and forgot about it. What was it when it turned up? Oh. OK, that's random. He was in Wetherspoons and he ordered his dinner and he forgot completely. So when it turned... Oh, you've ordered your dinner twice? That's really weird. Did you have to pay for it twice? Was it kind of like a pay at the table job? Oh, had you had a beer or two? Oh, maybe that's what it was then.
Of course he had,
maybe
if he'd ordered his food.
Slightly numbed. How funny is that?
Right, so I'm going to pop that there.
Gorgeous.
And then we are done. So building up those florals, I've used the medium doily shape that we've got in there with the mat behind it. So using 3 of them just to build up that shape. We've got the teapot there, and then I've built up all those florals then around it. Cut those leaves as well. So you can see I cut the leaves out. So I've got some separately. And then using the sentiment down the bottom, I'm just going to hold it because my pin flare. But
it's just beautiful.
They look stunning. And look how much dimension you get on the flowers. It's just effortless.
It's
They're
a very
so
flamboyant
lovely.
card, but beautiful. Sometimes, you know, more can sort of overpower a card, but I think something like that, no, not at all. Whatever you are making, it's a complete angel policy, so it's well worth investing in a collection from the Carnation Crafts brand, because obviously you are investing not just in this collection, but any collection that's previously come and any collection that will come after, because you can mix and match everything that you get in this collection. You can see it there, and we'll go through the boards again, Laura, if we can, before the end of the show, my lovely. Things like your classic composure card shape. That's that lovely big doily that you see there, top left of the screen. That was just used on the demo that Laura did, of course. It's like a smaller doily to sort of accessorise with the teapot. It goes together. But whether you use the large one as a card shape, whether you use the smaller ones to accessorise, you've got such versatility, as you do have with everything in the collection. Let's remind you what's in the collection, but let's start with that classic Composures card shape, which is, of course, I think the main focal the main focal point of this collection.
Yeah, it really, really is. Because you can break this down and use it as your card bases if you want to. So using that outside mat, cut those out and build them in to make your card shapes. So you've got that there, and it is strong enough. And do you know what I love about this? They've actually thought about it. The ridges on the bottom, sometimes if I use circles to make a card base, I cut the bottom to make it obviously stand up straight. You don't need to because the ridges hold it where it needs to go. So it's not going to wobble. It's going to stand proud.
So it's good to go straight away.
Even when you go in, like I have here, and you put in all that weight on the one side, it doesn't matter because those ridges will hold in place.
I love this one, Laura, as well, because you can see them in that one there. That's not got the mat behind it, so it's simply as is with the doily, with the aperture, with the actual
that's just sentiment as well to the actual doily, because this has been cut out twice. So you've got 2 layers of cardstock there for the back, 2 layers for the front, and that is strong enough to hold its own shape. So it works absolutely brilliantly. You can see you've got all of the layers there. So you've got your mattia layer, the doily, same on the inside and in the centre. You've got the vignettes for that as well. So you've got lovely shading in there, adding on to the lace.
It's like the most beautiful lace doily or lace tablecloth. It's stunning.
Yes, and then you've got the flowers. So this is in the same dye. You've got all of these florals. So you've got the eucalyptus, you've got the hydrangeas, you've got the 2 different size roses, and the gerbers there in different sizes and different colourways. You can see you can decoupage these up as well. You've got the little buds, you've got the foliage there as well. These are the ones I was using just now. You can easily snip into them. And you've got the stems as well. So you could pop the rose or the hydrangeas on the stems and build up your flowers.
Then we move on to our impromptu vase. Again, this is included in this deal. And you can see the vase has been used in those 2 cards that you've got there. You have the Scent with Happiness.
My wonky one, I know. It's not the Scent with Happiness, it's the top. Look at the flower.
Oh, yeah, the flower's fallen off as well. So shall I sort that out for you? Go on, Laura, let's see the next one.
Right, so then we've got the pail, we've got the teapot with the lid as well. And you've got the vase. Now, you've got the cork that can fit in there to make it almost look like a bottle. Now, the stick here is actually the handle that goes through the bucket, the pail. But I was using them like scented sticks as well. Don't worry about it.
No, I know.
But you can also use the mats as well. So you can use the mats, like we see in the sample by Nigel, where you can use the mats to actually make the card bases, which I think is so stunning.
So that's your vases that you got there as well with your teapot. So that's your impromptu vase. Next up, the Proud Leaves. Definitely one of my favourite parts of the collection, and I think, Laura, one of yours as well.
Yeah, it really is. It's something so different. These cut into cardstock, but you can see they don't completely cut out. So you can use them just in backgrounds like this, add so much texture and detail to your projects. In the card, you can see there where it's been used in the complete background of your projects. So even multiple cutting them out. So cut them out once, move the die and run it through your die cutting machine again, and you can keep going. You've got the eucalyptus style leaf in there, and then you've got what I'd say is your normal leaves.
Yeah, your more classic autumnal leaves.
Yes, you can mix up. And again, we'll go through different seasons. You could make these Christmassy if you want to, make them autumn themed if you want to. So a really usable one, really, really versatile die for that one.
Tess and Sarah, you're coming in as well, crafter in Cheshire. Let's move on to our next one. This is our elongated apertures.
Yeah, again, absolutely stunning. You've got the straight version and then you've got the slightly curved version on here. So you can see this is the straight one. This is your curved one. Now, you can run them through and make quite simple cards like this, where they just use as apertures, or you can build them up like they are here and put in those mats and layers as well. So you can mix and match them up.
And then finally in this collection we do have the sentiments. Sent with love, sent with happiness, and you are wonderful are said with meaning.
Yep, with your mats there as well, so you can build those up so you don't have to use them singly. So if you're popping them in something behind florals, they're not going to get lost. Equally, use it like a stop like that as well, because it works absolutely perfectly.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, a card like that, the Sent with Love, used there as a stopper for an easel card. And then look at the display that you've got here. I want to show these 2 cards to finish because I just think these are divine. This shows just how creative you can be and how you can build up the beauty with each and every part of a Carnation Crafts collection. Laura, for anybody who's still doubting themselves, what would you say?
I would say give a go, because you will make you can't make a mistake with Carnation.
You can't make a bad card. You can't make a mistake. They've got the card there. You've got your free inserts, free downloads, free backing papers. You've got everything that you need to make stunning cards. You will never make a card that is with crafters with a fabulous Carnation craft.
That's so true.
It's not. They're always a wow.
Yeah,
they really are.
They are.
When are you back, lovely Laura?
Next Thursday.
We'll see you next Thursday. A joy as ever. Drive safe home. I will be back after the break. Do you want some more poo?
Yeah.
It's coming up after the break with the gorgeously pooey Heidi Hobson and Spellbinders. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Ali from Stamps Away, and we are so excited to be joining the HobbyMaker family in January, where we will be bringing our paper crafting, our mixed media, our book binding tools and so much more. So we really hope you can join us at our first show in January.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday night. It's the last live hour of the day, which is sad, but the good thing is we've got another hour of Winnie the Pooh Spellbinders action with the lovely Heidi Hobson. Hello, darling lady.
Hello again.
Oh, are we getting a kiss again? Mwah.
Mwah.
We do. I'm not going to say no. Standard. I'm loving that. Kisses are standard.
Yeah.
We had a very busy hour earlier, didn't we?
We did.
We sold out the bundle. And then we restocked the bundle, and then we sold out the bundle again. But we did say we would try and make some phone calls to see if we could restock. We have restocked. The good news is that we have some more of the big bundle. The bad news is, I'm going to be honest with you, we've got 13. 1-3. That is it. I'm going to be honest with you because it's the first 13 people that come in for this that will get it. First off, in the other show, people were asking, and rightly so, it's Winnie the Pooh. It's the official Winnie the Pooh, so surely it's a licensed product. We will not be able to, like, make cards to sell and things like that. Yes, you can, because this is so old that it's now out of license. So that basically means it's kind of like royalty-free, which means that you are able to make cards with this, whether it's for a charity, whether it's to fund your own crafty habit. Basically, Heidi, make what you like.
You can, yeah, as long as it's made, you know, and if you're unsure and you want to check it, you're quite welcome to have a look on the Spellbinders website, and it's all there. But it's just standard angel policy, you know, so just
Which
enjoy.
is lovely, because Winnie the Pooh is obviously something that we all grew up with. It doesn't matter what age you are, and let's be honest, here at HobbyMaker, we were a variety of different ages, and I'm saying tonight that you and I, Heidi, are probably the more mature side.
All the mature side.
But everybody loves Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, but Elia was still got in her old bedroom.
Ellie's still got a Winnie the Pooh bed that she
Bless
slept
her.
in until she was 17. She's now 23, but she's still got that bed. She says it's for her kids in the future. How lovely is that?
I know.
It's a joy. Now, in your collection, the bundle, which we've already got people coming in for, about a quarter of the stock is already gone. If these people check out, let's have a look what you're getting. You are getting Pooh and Piglet. You are also getting in there as well. You've got Tigger and Eeyore. You have got fabulous Pooh and Friends silhouette. You've got Pooh's Honey Pot. Pooh's Honey Pot you can only get as part of the bundle. It's sold out on its own. You've got Pooh's Alphabet Numbers and more. You have got the Silly Old Bear Sentiments Better Press. You've got the Friendly Moments Better Press, and you've got your memory frames as well. Shall we show you exactly what these do for you? Heidi, I just think these are brilliant because it's deconstructing the animals and, you know, and the characters here and literally creating the most wonderful possibilities because you can put the arms and the legs in different positions. If we look at this one to begin with, Tigger and Eeyore, I mean, obviously you can see that you have the main body, but where you place the tail, where you place the bow, where you place the legs, where you place the accoutrement, if you like, for the animals is entirely up to you.
It is, and what I love, on each of the packaging, it shows you their perspective and their idea. So you've got, if you want to just follow that, then go ahead. But then once you've using all of them together, mix and match, you know, move them around. So you can have Pooh with his hands in the air, you can have him holding the balloon, you can have him sat down, you can have him holding the honey pot, you can have him just with honey all over his face and on his hands. And I loved your idea, using the brads.
Oh,
and so the arms and legs are moved, yeah. How lovely is that?
Make it kinetic. So Tigger and Eeyore to begin with. We talked about Pooh. Here he is. You've got Pooh and Piglet. So as the lovely Heidi was saying, you've got the honey pots in there. You've got the dribbles of honey down the top as well there for you. The balloons. You've also got little Piglet down there with his scarf, and you've got the extra bits and pieces. So, like, literally, again, you can accessorise accordingly. I mean, that card there with Pooh holding Piglet's hand, that is just such a card of friendship, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous to send that to your best friend. And to me, I would send that to my best friend now. You know, that's not just for children. It's just
I think it's companionship of any age.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a great Father's Day card, Mother's Day card. It could be literally any kind of card. Mary Ellen in West Sussex has sent something in, apparently, which is very exciting. Can we get this message on? Because I know it's made Ellie gasp. I live very close to where this was written and played in the same woods as a child. Spent many a day playing poo sticks. A fab collection.
I've got goosebumps.
How fabulous is that,
where
Mary
is it?
Ellen?
I'd
In
like to know where
West
it is.
Sussex. It must be down my neck of the woods.
I've got goosebumps, look. I have. That's so exciting.
So, and that the person that's played poo sticks.
I know poo stick. Oh, God. We are playing.
You've not played poo sticks. 9 o'clock tonight. You, me, nearest brook. We are poo sticking.
We'll be like that in the ice, love. We'll not be moving.
Yeah, to be honest,
the poo stick will just hit the brook. We'll be like.
We might wait till the summer months.
Yeah, it's like it's not come through, and then I'll cry.
Great having a poo stick action.
Yeah.
Then you've got this one, and this is fabulous. This is the silhouette, Pooh and the Friends silhouette. This for me, I mean, there's some beautiful cards on this show, but there's one in particular. Well, there's a couple in particular that I love. This one where they are marching along in sunset, I absolutely adore. And then there's another lovely rainbow one on the set somewhere, Michaela, if you can find that for me. Oh, that's the one. Just gorgeous. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at nearly 50% of the stock being gone. So please grab it now. We will get a demo in, but I'll be honest, the demos will probably be for like the individuals because the collection will be gone. The bundle, when it's gone, that is it. That is definitely it when the bundle is gone. We will not be able to restock again tonight, I do not think.
Not tonight,
no.
no.
Not tonight.
I don't know. The thing is, Spellbinders is in the States, so it's a case of we have to get the stock from over there. I did get on the phone. I was on the phone in between shows.
Oh, you were
and
making calls,
I did it myself. Yeah. You know, when you hear us say that, you think, no, that yeah, we are. I did it myself, and so we tried, but obviously it's got to come from America. So we may get it again later on, but it's that time of it getting across here.
Sense of urgency. If everybody checks out now, over 60% of the stock has gone. You get your memory frames as well. This is lovely. I mean, think about these for scrapbooks, for journals, things like that, for agendas, for diaries. I think this is just beautiful. It really is. This would be fabulous, wouldn't it? It'd just be fabulous to put elements in.
Oh, no. I love how a lot of the DT have done with the poo behind and just peeking through the frame, and it's just so thank you. I know I've thanked them earlier.
Card. I will get again if I can get our lovely
that one over there.
Yeah, the pink one with "Love You" on it, with Winnie the Pooh. And he has the most incredible, there you go, that's the one. He has the most incredible little Polaroids going on there. I think that's lovely.
Yeah, Sam, Sarah and Carolyn, thank you again. I thanked you earlier, but I want to thank you again. Your samples are beyond beautiful.
Yeah, that one there as well, with the two Polaroids piled up on top of each other.
I like that one, I like the one at the bottom, which is the Better Press. You see, if you want a quick card, you don't even have to colour that in because it actually looks nice just in black and white or in, you know, like a soft brown and white. You don't need the colour for that. It's just stunning on its own.
Pauline in Merseyside, Jane in Falkirk, you are there, Zara in Midlothian as well. Pooh's Honey Pot, now this isn't available on its own. You can only get this as part of the collection. So you've got the dribbles there, you've got the top of the honey pot itself, you've got the extra elements over here as well. You were saying before, I mean this, it gives you snake charmer vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is why we do white on black, just for the demo to show the boards. Because this is when you're thinking, right, what else can I do? Like, look at the dies and think, what else can I make with them? And what about even a jam? That looks like the top of, you know, when you make your own jam?
Yeah,
the lid, yeah, you could do. Or if you're making pickles or something.
That's a halo, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think halo. And that one at the top left, you know, the honey?
Yeah.
I'm trying to, maybe like runny paint. You know, like you saw that paint bottom. Yeah, just look at them differently. Do them in black and white to give yourself more scope. Maybe to not do Pooh Bear, do something different as well.
Well, you could, I mean, let's be honest, if you get to Halloween, you can have it like dripping down red like blood, or you can have it like whatever you like.
Oh, gosh,
really.
You could do a cauldron with...
things boiling over the top.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, you've also got Pooh's alphabet numbers and more. This font just screams Winnie the Pooh to me.
Oh, no, it isn't it? You do. When I opened it, I just went... Oh, it's just Pooh Bear.
Isn't it nice, though? Because obviously when Pooh Bear was first invented, first created, there was no such things as like @ signs and things like that. So it has kind of been brought up to bang up to date as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just cute, isn't it? And it's just, I like that it's chunky.
Yes.
And you can, if you want, do cut out. You could do it in colours and do black and white and make a shadow with it. You're just slightly off at the back, and then it looks like you've got 3D, and it looks really effective.
I'd be tempted to use this alphabet in a bit of an educational way as well, like with the grandkids. You know,
yes.
like A is for apple, B is for
yes,
banana.
because they're nice, easy, simple letters, aren't they?
Font.
It's fun. Yes, it is.
Fun font.
It's beautiful.
That's great with the Love You, isn't it? Right, now let's move into our Better Press selection for you now, because also within this bundle you are getting some Better Press items. Let's explain what the Better Press is and what we're actually looking at here, because you look at this and you think, OK, I'm getting 2 stamps, but I'm not, am I?
No, they are not stamps, they are metal plates. And what they do, they actually print and they emboss into your card, but kind of... Not like an embossing folder. It's a very elegant, and what it is, it's like old-fashioned letter pressing.
Yeah.
So you can go into a really expensive stationeries and you can order wedding invites and you have it letter pressed, and that's the effect you're getting. What they've done, they've brought the machine down. They basically shrunk it all down, and Spellbinders have brought it that we can do the effect that what you normally would pay a lot of money for.
Now, if you want to go for these, they're obviously, if you're going for these to make them work in the, you know, to the extent of their capabilities, you will need to get a Better Press machine, which we have on the show. You can foil these on the Glimmer machine as well. So there are 2 extra machines that you can get to really take in every possible combination. But I will say, I mean, with the actual better press plates, I know that you've used them on stamping platforms as well.
Yes.
To make like an indentation, you still get a good impression. You're not going to get the letterpress effect, but you still get a craftable effect.
If you want, so if you really don't want to do the better press, but you love this design, if you've got a stamping platform, there is a way. I've played with it. It wasn't as perfect as but I found if you just play with it, you can get it right. But I find the better press ink works best just because it seems to cover the metal plate better. But you can get away with it. It's not better press, but it's like second best. And it may then lead you thinking, actually, I do want a better press. You know, it's a...
If you do love the foiling, by the way, this is the kind of effect that you are going to get using those better press foiling plates. We do have the glimmer machine on the show tonight, which is the one that you would need to use to actually get the foiling. It's actually on the website. It's not on the show, so I'll show it for you. If you want to go for this one, £129.99, but there's going to be some split pays on that. Yes, 4 of them. £32.49 is all you need to pay tonight. Your item code for that one is VY3562. VY3562, £129.99, but 4 split pays, breaking it down over the months of January, February, March and April. Liking that. Also, with your better press plates, you are going to get this in the bundle as well. You silly old bear sentiments. I love that. So you can see, look, I'm never afraid with you. It's so much more friendly with 2. Silly old bear. How do I love you? That's what we should have written on Daddy Adam's birthday card earlier, wasn't it? Like, silly old bear.
Yeah.
You're a real friend, which is nice. Time for a little something. I found somebody just like me, and an adventure. It's an adventure that's going to happen. There you go. Or is that what it says? An adventure was going to happen. Sorry, I didn't read it upside down. RM3526 is your bundle on this one. OK, let's have a look how we're doing for stock, because we had 13. OK, we've literally got 6 left. 6 people have checked out. 3 more people have got it in their basket. You need to come in now. Jane in Falkirk for this. Pauline in Merseyside. Crafter in Northamptonshire. We do have smaller die sets as well. If you want to go for the characters, so namely the 3 that we have, Eeyore and Tigger, Pooh and Piglet, and of course that lovely silhouette that you see there of them all walking along together. That should be £65.97, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. It's going to go down to under £50. It's going to go down to £49.99. Do we still have a cheeky two-way on that one? We do, yeah. Cheeky two-way split pay. Go on. Do it for me and Heidi. Come on, thank you. So a cheeky two-way split pay means it goes down to £24.99. We've only got 6 of those left as well. We're going to get sellouts across the board on this one. If you want the better press, that fabulous better press machine, here it is. The better press pair, sorry, we'll do that afterwards. If you want the better press pair, got ahead of myself, we've got these for you. So that's your 2 sets of plates. So you have got your sentiments, and then you've also got in there as well, there's beautiful, the original kind of like artwork.
Yeah, they are artwork. They would go on a wall. They are proper artwork, and then they look like when they're better press, the print, and you can foil them. So I think you've got 2 options there. Yeah,
they're not the original artwork, but they are taken from.
But they look like it. They are so good, aren't they? They're beautiful.
£34.99 is your price on that one. Now, if you do want the better press, this is such a good machine. This will work with any die cutting and embossing machine that has the deep mouth. So. Obviously, we're talking Spellbinders, we're talking about the Platinum 6.
Yep.
If you are thinking of any Sizzix machine with a deep mouth as well that caters for big dies, then this will work. This is jam-packed. Look at everything that you are getting in there. It's incredible. You are getting dies, you get your plates, you get everything you need, Heidi, don't you?
What I love about the better press, it was the easy, because I don't like reading instructions, it was the easiest tool I've ever got to work with. And once I started using it, I think I don't know how I could do without with it. And you've got your ink, you've got special cotton paper. It works better with natural cotton paper because it's indents into it, and that's what they would use in a printers. Once you've used up all, we do sell the paper, but you can if you use really thick watercolour paper, but normal paper you can do it, but it doesn't give you the best effect. But everything virtually is there in the box. You can just go.
And there are lots of sort of tutorials online. You can see there's a QR code on the top as well. So you are going to get inspiration galore with that. So you are never on your own with Spellbinders. And there's a lot of Heidi online as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've just always say on Facebook, just PM me and I'll If you need any questions,
Heidi
yeah,
Hobson.
just Heidi Hobson, you'll find me. And if you've got any questions, or just, we'll direct and, we'll get back to you.
There you go, sorted. NS3582 is your item code on that. I'm going to remind you about the bundle. Do you want to get your first demo ready, my darling?
Okay.
If you do want to go for our bundle, let's remind you of everything that you are getting in it. Here you go. You've got your classic poo, that's your poo and piglet. You've got your poo's honey pot, you get your Tigger and Eeyore, you get your poo's alphabet numbers and more. Memory frames, there and there, those fabulous Polaroids. You've got your poo and friends silhouette, you've got your friendly moments better press plate, and then also your silly old bear sentiments better press plate as well. Over 60% of the stock has gone. We need people to check out. We are getting like critical. We've literally, I think we've now got virtually, yeah, if a couple more people come in, we're going to have more people actually asking for this than we've actually got stock of. RM3526, 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Check everything out. Maximise your advantage when it comes to your P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, or $14.95 for our friends over in the States. Go to the website, check everything out. The website is, of course, Michaela. All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, Michaela. Michaela, who do you want a demo from right here, right now?
Right then, okay, so we're going to do a little Eeyore, and we did talk about his bottom quite a lot last time, didn't we?
We did talk about Eeyore's bottom parts.
Right, so I'm using the Hunkadory Prism inks, because the colours are nice for this technique. So again, we're going to do quite a simple, easy card, just really showing the die cuts for how beautiful they are. Okay, so we're going in, these brushes are Spellbinders, I know they're on the show as well, so I'm just going across very randomly. So we've got like a grass effect, okay? There you go. It's very, very simple. Then what I'm going to do, I've mixed colours with these. As long as you get some of the colour off, you can use the same brush, right? Then we're going to go in the blue. Now, I'm not sure how heavy this blue is, so I'll just go on. Oh, that's okay, yeah. I didn't know if it's going to go too deep.
No, we're seeing that, a dusting of sky blue.
Yeah, this is the... it's these brushes, they're really good.
Let's talk about these brushes, because I want people to add these to their baskets tonight.
Brilliant.
Because we have got the most fantastic selection of brushes. 3 of these for you. They're all the same size, and they are all densely packed. The bristles on these are fabulously packed. And I will say these are brilliant. So if you are thinking about even application with your inks, be it your Prism inks, whatever inks you're using, these are going to come in very handy. $13.99 GF3551. We do have a smaller little mini selection for you as well. If you want to go for those, these are the little mini ones. And I'll get our lovely Michaela to come in, because the heads are slightly different in size here. So you can see it's almost like you've got a little mini one, a bit medium-sized one, and a small one. Ellie's saying she wants them for her makeup. I don't know whether you could use them for your makeup, but you can try. The last time we had these on, $3.99, they sold out. Look at this. Can I get a restock? We have today, but already 20% of that restock has gone. Susan in Kent has gone for 3. Well done, Susan. Loving that. Carol in Perth and Kinross, you've gone for 1 as well. And a crafter in Cheshire. Heidi, I interrupted. Back to you.
No, it's absolutely fine. Those brushes I love mine. They are really good.
And they're usually £4.
I don't understand the price of those. I know, I was shocked. They are a very good bargain. Okay, so we're using the same die set that we used earlier. So this is the Tigger and Eeyore. So this is the die set that you're getting. Okay, it's very easy to put together. So the main body of Eeyore cuts out in 1. Okay, so we're just going to add a little bit of glue. Okay, your fine glue dispenser's perfect for this. And then we can stick on his mane, and you can basically have that as far up and down as you like. See already he's coming to life. Okay, now his legs. So again, you can sort of manoeuvre his legs around in which way you like, but I'm going to use this one going backwards like that, and then his other little foot.
Now, Heidi, what you can't hear is what's going on in the gallery right now.
Oh, there look.
Dan's telling some dad jokes about a donkey.
Oh, no. Oh.
He's not a dad, just in case anybody in his family is watching it. He kept that quiet. No, he's not a dad. Well, not that he knows, anyway. Now, so the man goes to the doctor, and he says, Doctor, I think I'm a donkey. And is it the doctor then says the punchline? Is that right? And then the doctor says, Eeyore, Eeyore. He always says that.
Oh gosh.
I know.
Yeah, that's rough.
Thankfully, his directing is better than his
Yeah,
joke telling, that's all I'm gonna say.
don't change your day job, love.
If we had a button that we could press to go wah wah wah,
Yeah.
we would.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be
grim.
good. Do we have sound effects at HobbyMaker? What do you mean we used to, but we don't anymore? Ellie, just open the door and do the whap 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 for us, because we haven't got sound effects. Go on. Oh, apparently Ellie's not allowed to speak on air because she's too offensive to viewers.
Right.
There you go.
I'm just sticking on now. Can you remember we mentioned the little bottom?
Yes.
Actually, I don't know where I'm sticking. It's that way. That's it. Okay. This is this little black piece here. And that's the piece that we also use for Tigger's nose, but you don't have to.
It could be Tigger's nose, or
yeah,
it could be...
It's not really meant to be Tigger's nose.
I don't really know how to describe that bit without saying a certain word that I do not want to say.
No, it's just his little bum. It's cute.
But it's a certain part of his little bum, isn't it? Let's be honest.
No, I'm not going that far.
No, exactly.
So then we stick the little... I like the little bit on the end of the tail. Do you call that not...
Or is it? Is it just the top of his tail?
I don't know, but it's
stuck
part
it
of
there.
him.
I don't know. Because on one of the other cards...
But it's on the packaging.
Where's my donkey? Where's Eeyore? Oh, yeah, no, I suppose it's like, it's not actually, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I'm just sticking the
it's
bow on.
It's super cute. That's all we need to know.
Yep. All right, so... There's that little Eeyore. He's so cute.
OK, now, we're getting to the stage where literally the next people to check out will get this, and the other ones won't. We will have FOMO, the fear of missing out. Joanna in Kent, Emma in West Yorkshire and Jane in Falkirk, you three are the ones that I'm looking at. You were the first to have it in your basket of the people that still have it in their basket that haven't checked out. Remember when we had it on earlier, it sold out in 5 minutes. We got a little bit of stock back. That sold out in about, 15 minutes? This is a restock with 12, I'm being told by Ellie. We've now got this back, and we've had it for what? About 20 minutes, and already we are looking at it. It's going to be sold out in about, I would say, a couple of minutes if people check out their baskets. So Joanna, Emma, Jane, if you three check out, then that is pretty much it. We are looking at just a handful of these left now. Do not waste any time. I mean, Heidi's doing a fab demo. You can watch the demo, of course, but I would say pause the demo, check out, and then come back and join the demo, watching Heidi and knowing that you've got the item.
I know, silly Heidi hasn't got a pick-up tool.
What do you want?
It's all right, my pick-up tool.
Do you want some tweezers?
I could actually, yeah. I've got.
Here you go.
Do you know I've got tweezers? I've got
Yeah.
my.
I was in lunch these, but if you've got them.
I've got them. I'm being silly. Actually, these tweezers are better for pearls than the pick-up. I find them
Okay,
a lot
do you
more
want these
useful.
ones, or are you right with that one?
No, I'm all right with these.
Okay,
yeah, these are on the show. Yeah, I forgot I got those actually. Yeah, so they're great for placing the pearls. It's just all I'm doing is grabbing...
What I'll do is after the, obviously after the show, I don't mean that, after the demo, I'm going to do a bit of a tool rundown, things that we've got for you, because we've got our tool-in-one, we've got some scissors for you tonight, our precision micro-serrated scissors, we've got that fabulous magnetic pickup tool for you, we've also got some tweezers for you as well, and we've got the mighty Mr. Spray bottle, which is always useful.
Oh, that spray bottle's amazing,
Plus,
yeah.
we've got the main attraction, which we all know is that huge Kardashian diamond-shaped fabulous thing that I love to use to pick up the magnets.
I'm just going to put a little pearl on his bow because I think it deserves one. That will have a big pearl. Let's grab one of those.
Now, Heidi, you've gone into a world of silence. Talk to me.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Do you know sometimes when you're concentrating, I do apologise. Okay, so we've added on a little pearl onto his tail. That is just simply on his own ear. And a little bit of ink. I'll just turn it around for you. I do apologise. You know, you go into your own world. That's crafting for you. It's terrible. You just go and you're gone. You know,
that's good. You're going into the craft bubble.
So obviously we can do matting layering. We can do so much more, but we haven't got time on here. So we just the simple ear. That is one die set. Ear and the Tigger. We did them both. Yeah.
I love it. OK, we're down to the last two. So, right, so Joanna, Emma and Jane, other people are coming in and going out and checking out. Oh, Joanna and Kent, you just checked out. Well done. OK, do you know what? I'm going to give you a little break to check out your baskets because we need you to get checked out. OK, and let's get the break on now, or as Eeyore would say,
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well done, you're checking out your baskets. We're down to the final two. Oh, and it could be one. We're about to have somebody check out, I feel. But that will be it, and then no more of that bundle. We've got some other items on the show, though, so let's maximise your potential with our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. This is a pick and mix. Each of these card packs contains 10 A4 cards, all in one particular colour. They're $2.99 each, but if you go for any four, it's $8.97, so you're saving like an extra £1 off each one. This is the lilac. We've got that in the A4. We have the silver in the A4. I love that silver. We've got turquoise in the A4, sky in the A4, green in the A4, purple, gold. See, think about that for Pooh's honey. How lovely would that be? We've got the red card as well for you. We've got the yellow card, and then finally the cream card. All of those 270 GSMs are great for die cutting, embossing. Just pick your colours. The cream, the yellow, the red, the gold, the purple, the green, the sky, the turquoise, or the silver. You can pick and mix them all. So literally, if you pop 2-inch or 4-inch basket, that price will go to £8.97. So there you go. So literally pop 4 in there and it will change accordingly, like in that. Right, let's go into our tools section, shall we? I'm going to start with one of Heidi's favourites. This,
yes,
Heidi.
it is my favourite.
Do you want to show us this in action as well?
Yeah,
this is your magnetic pickup tool. Heidi, what's it for? Why do you love it?
So, the reason originally it was just for the glimmer, so you don't burn your food hot. But I was like, no, I'm sorry, this is just my baby. So when you're crafting, you pick up your die. If you want to place your die in a specific place...
do that again, Heidi, do that again.
Right, so your die's over there, so you just go...
Nice.
Okay? Place it where you want to place it, press the button, let go.
That's your release.
Yeah. So go in your bin, go around, it'll get them. You go, oh, that tiny flower that I lost. Go around your carpet. You know, if they're hiding somewhere.
It's just brilliant. I think
I
it's
just love
basement,
it.
and also for hot plates and stuff, the whole idea is you don't burn your fingers, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the main thing, to take your dye over on your plate onto your silicone, but they've now brought them out on their own because I think people are saying, well, actually, it's amazing.
If you want to go for this one, it's fabulous. It really is. $9.99 is your price on that. RV3502 is your item code on this one. RV3502. Jackie in Texas is coming in for that. That's rather good because obviously we are shipping to America with Spellbound. Oh, I think we are. We're going to check. Do we know, Heidi?
I'm not sure.
We're not sure. I will check. Maybe I'm talking out of turn. I shall shut up and move on. Now, talking to things American, who wants a Kardashian-style rock? Look at this. This is your main event. Oh, no, the main attraction. What are we calling it? Main attraction. There you go. You don't get the magnet, but that's there for a very strong, for a very good purpose. Because, look, this is your magnet. Look. Imagine picking up those pesky dies. Oh, I love that.
I know. It's a lot stronger than this. It's for on your desk. So if you've got a whole die set out, it will layer them up. And it also holds your tweezers and it'll grab your scissors and everything else. So you know where everything is.
How good is that?
No,
I'm going to do that from the side just to show.
Yeah, it's great.
Literally. Are you ready? Look. how far away you can be with that. How good is that?
It's like another one on. Well, you don't even have to go in your bin with that one. You just hold it on top, and they come flying at you. Oh, it's got a new game.
Good.
Yeah, it is. It's strong.
It stands to
and it's attractive. It's an attractive tool.
How good is that? I always want that in like slow motion because it's that good, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Nice. Just get one to use and one to just play with like that. Shirley in Somerset, you're going for your main attraction. You want it one more time, don't you? Because I know I do.
Oh, dear.
Are you ready? Ready? Oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
NG, nice going. 3521 is your item code on that one. Right, I need to cool myself down after that. I could spray myself down with my Mr. bottle. But you can have anything in this. You can pop water in there. It could be bleach if you were doing some kind of like, I don't know, bleaching project with your crafting or whatever. It's entirely up to you. Oh, do you know what?
You want mine?
No, I've just ripped it open. It's entirely up to you. Now, this is fab. I will say also, I know it's not a crafty thing, but this, in the summer, you know when you're like really hot or on holiday around the pool, get one of these just to spray in your face.
It's not just one of those, though. It's different. It's got a longer spray. It's got an extended spray. It's
so how far away from me could I spray?
It just keeps going. So if I spray, it goes...
Yeah, it's a mist, isn't it? Oh, hang on.
It's like,
Dan,
yeah.
Can I go over by Heidi?
Yeah, you ready?
What's in there? Water?
Water.
OK, so stand back over there.
Vodka.
Yeah,
Water. Right, so, but it just keeps going.
Oh,
it's
hello.
like,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like,
getting that.
so mine's going out in the garden in the summer and I'll be spraying away. Yeah, it's lovely,
It's
isn't
not
it?
for that, but you can also use it
that's
for that. What would you use it for in the crafty world?
So, I've got... when you're using embossing folders, if you give them spray water, it loosens the fibres and it does make them emboss better. But if you go in with a water spray, it can be too strong.
$5.99. Is
What?
that the lowest price ever we've done for that?
This is $5.99.
$5.99. That's your price.
Oh, I want another
great.
one myself.
No, honestly, I think I need to get one of those.
Honestly, so you can use it for. So I'm using it today. So I've got some paints. So it'll just get my, get my paints ready to use. Basically, for
oh my God,
watercolours.
Sorry, I shouldn't say oh my God. Oh my gosh. I have a really good idea, and I don't know whether you could do this. Do you think you should put suntan lotion in it?
I suppose so, as long as it won't block it up. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to say that's a great idea. I'm just going to say that's my idea. But there you go.
But
I don't
just think the way it sprays, I've never known anything like it. And the thing is, when you're spraying card for embossing, most of your water sprays overspray, so then it's too wet and it doesn't work. Whereas this is so fine. And it's just, and if you're using all your, the exploding powders and things like that, for me, you've got more control of the water. It's really, really fine. It's not, you can hear it. It like goes.
People are loving this, Heidi.
You hear
40% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It continues, like a water spray's like that. You can do, well, actually, no, you can't. It just goes like that.
Well, can you hear?
Oh, you
hear
can.
That, guys?
You can do a short. You can do a short one. If you do it like that. Or...
Oh, that's one of my favourite bits of telly ever, just watching Heidi spray that.
You could sleep with
it. $5.99 is your prize. Carol,
these are amazing, honestly.
Well, you are preaching to the converted.
I'm getting a bit wet
in
now.
Hertfordshire. Kathleen in County Derry as well. Crafter in Cheshire, you were coming in. Verley in East Sussex, well done to you. Susan in West Sussex. I love the fact Eddie told me earlier that the Winnie the Pooh house is an hour from where I live.
Oh, well, I'll come and visit you, and then I want to come and go and
Unless
visit.
I visited and I didn't remember. I don't think I have. Julie in Lincolnshire, Susan in Essex, you've gone for 2 as well. If everybody checks out now, we are looking
only $5.99.
What stock are we looking at now, if 70% if everybody checks out now. Also to say to our lovely lady in Texas that tried to get something just now, we don't ship to America at the moment with Spellbinders. But watch this space, you never know. Right, everybody, you need to check out your baskets. Carol in Yorkshire, Linda in Sussex, Nadine in Greater London, Ada in Hertfordshire, Kathleen in County Derry, and Andrea in Fife. Well done, one and all. Right. Let's do this as well. We're in our tools section. Top of the tools, I'm calling this section. This is your tool-in-one, your die-cutting tool. Now, you've got your little brush at the back, the top there to get out all those little cheeky charlies that are landlocked in your die cuts when you put them through your machine. You've got your brush tip, your piercing tip, and your angled piercing tip here as well. This is a 4-piece tool. So look, literally, have you got one over there, Heidi? Oh,
yeah.
Show us all.
So,
you come over. Come on then, darling. Yeah, come over.
So I can't be without my... In fact, it goes everywhere with me. So you've got the brush is to brush over any bits of dyes that that are stuck in there. But with Spellbinder's Band, it doesn't happen as much.
No, but it's good to get that.
And it's nice how it... So you've got your pokey tool, which... I mean, that's standard. And then you open up here... And you, oh, mine's not in there. There is a... I think mine's in... Yeah, because earlier we were looking and she said we've got 2 in there. I think it's mine. So we had a mix-up.
Oh, now you've also got your little pokey tool here.
Yeah, I think that's...
Find it in there, darling.
Yeah, that's mine. That's okay. Yeah, so that goes in there. So that's for a pick. And you can use it if you're for die cutting, or you can use it on your Cricut machine or anything like that, yeah. And then that just screws together.
Yeah, you go. There's one in here.
Yeah, that just goes back in and screws together.
That's a great bit of kit. All of that $14.99. Irene, Crafter, Kathleen and Cecilia. Is that our price? We've already dropped, have we? $14.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Grab it whilst we've got it. 10% of our stock is now in baskets. I'm not surprised. Busier and busier for that. It's one of those tools that just makes life in the craft world a little bit easier. Also, whilst we're here, let's talk about tweezers. Heidi, why would you like these tweezers, my lovely?
I like them because they're so fine. Try not to lose a little end off the end because they are really sharp as well. And you know, for your gems or things that are really fine dyes, you can pick them up really easily. And they don't seem to ping either when you pick the beads up. Yeah, they are very sharp though, be careful.
Yes, they are, but look how...
Yeah, they're precision. They are real precision tweezers.
They are, aren't they? They are fabulous.
I didn't realise I've got mine with me. That's
okay, we're going down to pick something up, guys. $7.99 is your price for these. Oh,
yeah,
look at that.
Especially if you do beading as well, little things.
Well, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as Ellie just said to me, you can get right into the cracks with those. So there
Lovely.
you go. There you go. Not the best turn of phrase, but I'm using it. $7.99 is your price. That was 2 there. You can get right into the little fiddly bits, can't you? $7.99 your price on those detailed tweezers. 1 left on those, okay? You've got to be quick on those. 1 left. And then that is it. 'Tis done. Right, CH3538 is your item code on that one. Next person to check out will get that, and then that is it. Do you want to get back to your demo area, my lovely? Get yourself ready for a demonstration. Let's remind you of our bundle. How are we doing on the bundle? Ellie? How are we doing on the bundle? How many have we got left? Like literally down to 2 still. Okay, so like 2 people can get this, and then that's it. Marilyn in Somerset, you're going for the tweezers. You've checked out, so Marilyn, I think that's it. You've got the tweezers, my lovely. Well done. Right, if you do want to go for this one, $129.99 is your price. RM3526 is your item code on this. 3-way split pay on this one. Okay, I'm being told there's something in the works for the bundle. I don't really know even what that means. It's like we've got the bundle at the moment, but I would say you need to check out. But it's nearly selling out. Okay, so Jackie in Texas... Are we just saying we're going to get some more stock? Is that what we're saying? I don't know. Jenny in Falkirk, we've got... you've got to check out. Emma in West Yorkshire. If everybody that's got it in the basket now checks out, of the stock that I know that we've got, it will be gone. There's obviously something afoot. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming there might be more stock. But stay tuned. Well, you're going to stay tuned anyway, hopefully, because Heidi's got a demo ready to go.
Okay, this one is absolutely gorgeous. This is the Pooh and Friends silhouette. Obviously, it shows you on the packaging, and it's just divine. And it's so easy to use. And what you can do with this one, you can keep going with it. So if you've got 12x12s,
you move it to your right, Heidi.
Yeah, sorry, just so I could get the machine. Yeah. So basically, if you've got if you want to do 12x12, you can continue it. You know, continuation. It's beautiful. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it on black because obviously that's the best way for you to see what's happening. So we're going to put it face down on the black card. Okay, so... And it
Claire in Gloucestershire's in now for the complete collection. Sapphire in Blackpool, you've just checked out. 1 left.
Oh.
And then, Ellie, are you going to tell me we've got a few more?
Have we got some more?
Why are they being
Are
mysterious?
they tormenting you?
I just want to tell people that they have got a chance to check it. Because I don't want people to thinking, like, well, if I'm not going to be quick enough, I won't get it. It's like if we've got a few extra, then the people that have really got it in their basket, you should be all right. But you need... Oh, Lynn's in calls at the minute. So we haven't got any extra stock as yet.
Right.
Okay. So we do have some extra stock, but it's not on our system yet. So if you want to get it, then grab it now to be guaranteeing you are getting it.
Okay. So we're just taking the die off. There's just some light grit tape. And as you can see, it just comes straight away.
It's such a nice dye, this one, as well.
Oh, it's just adorable, because I'd like to do lots of different backgrounds, all different colours, and just do notelets.
We were saying before, can you imagine this on the skirting board of a nursery or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Just like every sort of like metre apart or whatever,
So
you had like the characters marching along.
You can just chop in, or you can, I mean, it's up to you how you, and then, so there's just a couple of little pieces to put out there, okay? So that's basically your die. Then we're going to grab the card. I'm going to bring in, we're going to use the prism inks again.
Checked out, so that means it's sold out. Well done. There should be some more stock coming away, so everybody that has it in their basket, hold tight. There should be some more coming away, but at the moment, until we've got that stock back in, we'll change the details to the smaller bundle of Pooh and Piglet, Tigger and Eeyore, and Pooh and Friends silhouette that Heidi is using at the moment.
Okay, we're going to do a very simple card again. So we're going to use Buttercup. This is your prism inks. I'm using the Spellbinders brushes again because they're just delightful, and you don't get any brush marks. The blending is flawless, which I know a lot of people we do get emails. Oh, I'm struggling to blend. Well, these brushes just do all the work for you. Okay, so I'm going to start with the Buttercup. Then we're going to go in with the Tangerine. Okay, because I started with a lighter colour. I'm not contaminating my pads at all. Okay, and what we do is just keep adding. And as you can see, I'm blending the yellow into the orange. And then we're going to go in darker again, and we're going to bring in, this is Roasted Pumpkin.
So this is using those fabulous blending brushes again. Don't forget, if you want to go for those, that set of 3, they were very busy when we showed you them before. We'll get the details up for those.
I mean, at home, take your time. Obviously, I'm rushing to get this done for you. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to clean a bit off. And then what I'm going to do is bring in more of the yellow. Don't worry if I've got a bit of orange on there, it will come off just to strengthen. See how that's strengthened it a little bit? Can you see how it's blended? So you get a bit like an ombre.
That's lovely, it's like a
okay, so easy, yeah, and it's simple. And then we're just going to grab the silhouette. And then a bit of glue on the back. And then we'll stick that down. And then I'll grab a... So we're going to go... What should we have? What about I found somebody just like me?
Yes, that's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
They're marching off all together.
Yeah.
They're all sort of like, of the same frame of mind, aren't they?
I'll put that at the top. And all I'm going to...
Okay, now the news is that we do have the bundle back with us, but it's on extended delivery. So literally we've got extended dispatch on this. I imagine it's a week, but let's find out when the details come up. So we do have the main bundle back again. So if you did miss it, it's now dispatched as from the 23rd of Jan. Okay, so it's not a week, it's a couple of weeks, isn't it? Because what are we today, the 9th? So 9 plus 14, 23. So it's 2 weeks today. Dispatched us from the 23rd of January, the Classic Pooh collection. The complete collection as well. So you're going to be getting it, I would imagine we'd be talking about it arriving with you sort of beginning of February, so not that far into the future. Well worth going for, Heidi, if people can.
Yeah, because it's got to come from, they come over from America. And literally, how many minutes has that taken me? And look at that card. Now, I've done it quick. I would take more time with your blending, and I've got some fingerprints on the... what I normally do is I don't normally work straight on a card. I will work on a blank card and then stick it on my card blank. But not everyone likes to do that. And I just want to show you, that literally took me minutes.
It's beautiful.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And simple. That's one die. Just one
Wendy in Hampshire is in. Should we get another demo in before the end of the
hour?
hour?
Yeah, of course I can.
Let's do it, Heidi. So let's remind you. Let's remind you exactly what you are getting. What have I done with my boards? Ah, there they are. Come to me. You are getting all of this. Well, you see it all written there for you, written out in words for you. But let's show you exactly what you're getting. So you are going to get Tigger and Eeyore. There's Tigger and Eeyore. Then we've got Pooh and Piglet. Then we've got Pooh and Friends silhouette as well. We've got your memory frames for you. And we've got Pooh's Honey Pots as well, so you're going to get that. That's not available on its own, so the only place you can get that is in the bundle. You've got your Pooh's alphabet numbers and more. You are also going to get your Friendly Moments, your Better Press plate. That's gorgeous, that wonderful sort of plated image that you have there. You could foil if you've got the glimmer machine. And then you've also got your Silly Old Bear sentiments as well. Our relationship with Spellbinders is great. I've got to say, obviously, Liam's upstairs making some phone calls. I know Heidi made some phone calls earlier. So thanks to those two and Spellbinders, we have got a little bit more stock than was originally planned. It's great that you guys have been going for this. Winnie the Pooh is literally, I think, one of those things that we have all lived with for the longest time. So it's so lovely to actually sort of have this with us. Now, you may be thinking, OK, Winnie the Pooh, hang on, that's a licensed product because it's AA Mill, you know, the fabulous book that we all grew up with, so surely we're not able to make cards and sell cards. Well, normally that would be the case when something is under license, but this is actually such an old license now that it's gone out of license as well. It's gone beyond royalties. So that actually means that you are able at home to make what you like, to sell, to gift, for home decor, for whatever you fancy. If you want to use this and put it on fabric, you can do. It's entirely up to you. It is a complete Angel policy. So Pauline in Wiltshire, Julie in Surrey, Tracy in Gloucestershire, that all have it in their basket. Wendy in Hampshire that's just checked out. You can make what you like. Now, obviously, we have had a show earlier with us today as well. So obviously, we've had the lovely Heidi demoing this hour. If you missed the earlier show, or indeed if you missed any of our shows here at HobbyMaker, don't forget there's a QR code at the bottom of the screen, which if you scan that with your fancy device, it's going to take you through to our YouTube channel. So you can watch all of this show back, all of the previous sort of Pooh shows back. And in fact, you can go back 3 years worth of shows should you choose to. It's entirely up to you. What are you saying, Dan? Oh, right. Dan was saying there was you can check out when Dan used to go H to the O to the B to the B to the Y and all of that on air. Have you had Dan do that for you, Heidi?
No, because I don't do talk back. Because I think
used to do it in the flesh.
Oh, no, too distracting to me.
I'd invite him out before the end of the show, but I think he's a little bit shy at the moment. As he always says, he's retired on that front.
Oh, bless.
You might need to go. You might need to go and have a private viewing afterwards. Right, or a private listening, I should say. Right, let's have a little demo from Heidi. So I tell you what, Dan can watch what you're doing, and then afterwards you can watch what he's doing. Over to you, Heidi.
Stop. I'm really trying to concentrate. Right, OK.
Oh, no, Dan says bring it on.
Right, OK. Oh. Right, I do apologise. Right, here we go. Right, so we're using the Better Press. I've put the plates onto the machine, onto the tool, OK? I'm using the Better Press ink, OK? Now, when you use onto the Better Press plates, it's a gentle tap and a little twist, OK? That's the way, if you go on YouTube, people do it all differently, but I find this technique works the best for me. It is very strong magnet, so as long as you don't press too hard, you won't move your plates. Also, for clean-up, you want cleaner for archival ink if you're using these Better Press inks, which you can get on the website. OK, I'm hoping I've put enough ink on there. Now, what I love with the Better Press is that the measurements are all there, are identical on here, this is called the chase. So when you put your cotton paper on, you know exactly where it's going to print for you. So I'm going to grab my Platinum 6. Like I say, for me, this machine now is worth it just for Better Press, you know, so...
the Better Press will work with any machine that has a deep mouth, such as Spellbinder's Platinum 6 or any of the Sizzix machines. If you do want to go for the Platinum 6, again, we gave you a little bit of a sort of a detailed trip around that earlier, so you can check that out on the previous show. But if you do want to go for it now, we'll put the details at the side of the screen, and you can check everything out on the website, Michaela, which is... all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is it. With us to the end, which is good. Back to you, Heidi.
OK, and as you can see, I literally was doing that with one finger. It's so easy there's no pressure at all. And look at that. It's something else. It's literally the indentation, and it looks to me like an old book.
Yes.
You know, an original book. Yes, yeah, it does. Now, I'm just going to show you, because we didn't show you this earlier, because I do think it's important, clean up. I'm just grabbing...
Just say Angela in South Yorkshire is through for the complete collection as well. Well done to you.
Right, archival ink cleaner. This is available on the website, but if you've got anything similar at home, that will work. You can leave a layer of plastic over your Better Press if you're worried about getting marks on it. But to be honest, I've used mine numerous times, and it's cleaned up every
And is that
time.
just like a microfiber cloth you've got there?
Yeah, just microfiber. And I find sometimes your plates will stain. Don't worry, it won't. It won't pass on to anything else.
It's not contaminating it for future use.
No. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. Okay. So this is what. So what I want to show you now, because you've got a slight indentation. Now I think these would be nice to do to give to children to paint, and it makes it easy. So I've just picked up the Crafter's Companion shimmer paints. I know they're on the side. This is when your water comes in.
Lovely.
Because all I have to do is just go.
Can you move it up a little bit, my lovely?
Yep.
Thank you.
That it? Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
gorgeous.
Yep. There we go. So that gives it. And then we can go in.
And then move that up a bit, my lovely.
Oh, sorry. I'm going out of shot today, aren't I?
Now, what's sold out, Ellie? Oh, the Mister's just sold out.
Oh, right, sorry, I won't use it again.
I thought she was calling me Mr. Sold Out then. I was like, what? Oh.
So we can go in. These water brushes, I think these are on the website. These are spellbinders. And then I will just bring out your colour so you can get a little bit of shading. And just take a little bit. So if you think about which way the sun comes down on, so you want sort of a darker colour towards that way. And then we can go in, we'll go in with a little bit of greenery. And you don't really have to, I wouldn't say this has to be perfect or anything, because it's like a sketch, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So whatever colours, watercolours you've got at home will work for this. But I just love these pearlescent. So I'll just go in with your browns, and then we'll go in, clean my brush, that's it. And then we'll bring in some greenery. And we've got some muddy footprints there, and a bit more grass. And then we've got to do our little piggy. Oh, isn't he cute, Piglet?
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and let's go in a bit of darker colour, because it's so easy to colour in, because it's just so.
I do think with these illustrations, because obviously they are original illustrations adapted from the book, or not even adapted, but they are replications of the original artwork from the book. So I do think something like this, when you have that lovely sort of almost random nature to it. I mean, just literally, you're not having to be too careful.
I'm no artist in any way. I just like to play, and you can just bring in a little bit of, and then now I would cut that out. And to be honest, I think that would be. Let me just do it.
Heidi, do you know what? Come over here when you finish.
I'm coming. Just finish this.
We have got to finish the show. We are nearly out of here.
Done.
I want to tell you, Heidi, and everybody else what we have got tomorrow. Do you want to know what's on the show tomorrow here at HobbyMaker? Because I'm going to be back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. This is good. What have I got? Let's have a look. We've got All and Create with the fabulous starter kit and much more. Join Under the Rainbow with brand new deals at 2 o'clock. So Abs at 1, Under the Rainbow at 2. We Are Makers bring I Want It All bundle with Carla Bagshaw. That's going to be up at 3. Abs is back at 4. Then we've got more Under the Rainbow at 5. All and Create again at 6. More We Are Makers at 7. And then we finish off with the fabulous Amy Dodge. She's going to be in with her Time to Unwind USB. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. Take a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Also, I will say I will see you in the morning for Craft O'Clock at 11 o'clock on our Facebook Live and Instagram Live feed. So I will see you then. Heidi, thank you for being the pooiest friend a boy could want.
And thank you, everyone, for the support. I really appreciate it.
It's been a joy. It's extended delivery as from the 23rd of Jan, so get cracking, get that in your baskets. From Michaela, from Dan, from Ellie, from me and Heidi, from everybody here at HobbyMaker. We'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are